Alrighty, Royal Family, what is going on tonight? We did finally get our restock of a Fist of Divine Spade. Think. So, we did get some One Piece back in stock today. I know that is the main attraction because it's a new set, but we did also get back in some OP9 and some PRB01, both of which are sleeved blisters. We did also get in a package from none other than Chicken with the chicken strips. And he actually sent in a bunch of these singles that he said for me to give away to somebody tonight. Some decent stuff in there too. In the building tonight, we've got Speedy coming in number 1, Milky on the number 2, Sir Brandon the 5th says number 3, Squid Waffle. We got Justin says, hey honey. Hey honey. Justin, what's up, baby? Eric in the building as well tonight too. I was the first. Yo, oh, we got a debate here in the chat. We got a little debate. I'll show you guys, look. It does show Speedy first. Yep, and then Milkman number 2. So at least here in on the console here on the chat box, it does show Speedy as first. I hate to say it, Milk, but it does show him first. We've got Dylan in the building as well tonight too. Spider says I'm sleepy man. Milkman is first on my screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why everyone's screens show different, but at least on mine, it does show Speedy first. We got Grant in the building. What's up, Grant? John to the G in the house. Milk is first as Corey. Damn, bro. Everybody, yo, all right, everybody needs to go and look now. Who is first on your screens? Everyone needs to go look now. We got Hassan in the building as well. What's up, Hassan? Ron says I was like the 23rd person. We got Brandon in the building. What's up, Brandon? Ivan in the house. Day 48 of no black and white deluxe. Bro, dude, Ron, I know, bro. I know. Dude, FedEx, yeah, FedEx really, you know, they slapped me on the booty and called me Samantha, bro. It's terrible. It is so bad. Yeah, it's been at customs since Friday. Since the Friday of release day. It's been in Indiana and customs. It's so bad. I emailed him again today. I'm like, bro, I've already filled out the forms. I've done everything you needed me to do. Like, what's going on? So, yeah, I'm kind of salty. Speaking of delays, bro, and then my shipment for the Final Fantasy collector box showed delivery for today, and now it shows for tomorrow. Like, bro, what? So, yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude, but right now, the delivery services are absolutely just... They're not liking me today. Switch 2 was the fastest selling Really? Damn, bro. Maybe I'm the only one that wasn't excited for the Switch. I feel like I wasn't even that excited for it. Sup, my Selly from New Delhi? Yo, what's up with him? I like that one. Although Selly, I don't know. Doesn't Selly imply that you're in jail, right? We got Tay-Tay. What's up, Tay-Tay? Outsold any console, huh? Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. I mean, obviously, if it's true, it's true. But like, I don't know. It didn't seem like the Switch was really. People didn't seem that excited for the Switch. You know, they really didn't. They really didn't. Grant says it was Speedy. I just sent you a message on Discord. You sent me a private message. Oh, of your black and white rare. You're showing off, huh, Till? You're trying to show off, huh? Okay, so guys, let's get it started. Because John has been waiting patiently. And he wants half a box of Divine Fist, 12 of the sleeves. And 2 of the High Rollers. Yep, John, you are first. And by the way, not to toot my own horn, because I'm sure it's going to break again in the future, so I don't want to jinx it. But last night, or on Tuesday, the queue was working perfectly. Today, it looks like the queue is working perfectly. So for anyone that's wondering where they are in line, hopefully it doesn't break. I shouldn't even set it. But if you look at it on the website, the queue is perfect. The queue is fully up to date. It is working perfectly as of right now. At least as of right now. The only thing that I have to do is I have to switch it from, like, military time. I feel like a lot of people get confused. It's not like military time is that difficult, but I feel like a lot of people do get confused about military time. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the Emperors in the New World. I feel like One Piece really ought to, like, change their blister design. I guess it ain't too bad. It seems like a lot of people are saying Speedy was first to type in the chat. That's what it seems like. They revealed the English black and white rays. They looked pretty close to the Japanese. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, after Prismatic, I mean, Prismatic had some pretty nice texture on a lot of those cards, too. And if you notice, like, remember, like, the gold full arts? The, like, from Prismatic, also, like, the gold full arts. They were mostly, like, bluish, aqua green, whatever, but those from Paldea and Fates. English has definitely stepped up their texture game. At least is what it seems like in the last couple sets. Guys, look at this. Why is the new English One Piece price hidden on the website? That's not what it's supposed to be. Let me double check now that you bring it up to my attention here. Let's see, live openings. Is it? One Piece. Oh, it is hidden. What? Give me one sec. Yeah, there's 7 a pack. But you're right, it is hidden. It is hidden. Oh, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I don't know why that happens sometimes. I think sometimes... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why that happens. But I've seen that happen, and usually I double check every time I make an item. But you are right about that. Sammy, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Bink! Okay, hold on. Just 1 second. Let me just fix that real quick. The Divine Fist. Human-sized Labubu? Is that a real thing? Yeah, I think sometimes it gets bugged out because of the variations. I'm not positive, but I think that's why sometimes. Okay, so it should be fixed. Should be fixed. Do I have enough room for a whole box of black? Dylan, I want to say I think you do. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think you do. Dylan, I think you do. What's up? Hey, what's up, Roberto? Robert, if you check out the queue on the website, I think you're like number 2 or 3 or something like that. But if you check out the queue on the website, you'll see the, like, the full list. That one is kind of towards the top there. I don't know, I can't remember because I got distracted, but you guys seen this? I'm little celebration tonight, bro. Got the Baja Blast. Bringing out the special drink. Hi, hey, what's up, Andres? Okay, so there we've got the 12 Emperors in the New World. And John did also pick up 2 of the High Rulers. Yeah, I went grocery shopping today and I couldn't resist. It's like, it's been a while. It's been a minute. So I bought a case of them. So that should also be 12, half a box. However, let me also just double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, make it 12. We kind of got like a mixed box here. I kind of like it. Basically half a box of Emperors, half a box of Divine Speed. 2, not 1, but 2 of the High Ruler. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, I can't really believe that. I mean, if it's facts, it's facts, but Really? How many people bought the Switch? Like, if you're in the chat right now, and you bought a Switch 2, let me know. Because I feel like the Switch 2 was just not that... I mean, I don't know. I guess I just didn't really care about it, but... We'll go small cut there. And make it 2. You broke the seal on a minty case of Baja Blast. Dude, Baja Blast is really good, man. I feel like if you drink a lot of it, it can get kind of old, but like, every once in a while, man, it definitely hits. 5 Destined Rivals. And a box of Black Bolt. Nice. And a booster box of Black Bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Destined Rivals. Are you really, Eli? You're drinking a Baja too? In the can or straight from the T-Bell? Oh, nice. Okay, hell yeah. John, sounds good. Next time you know. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, picking up a Black Bolt. Passed. Grant says he bought the Switch too. So many people bought it. Space says he got one. I got one. Take Scarlet. Makes Scarlet feel like a brand new game. Bundle was the best deal, to be honest. I posted numbers. Switch 2 sold 3.5 million consoles in 4 days. PS5 sold 3.4 in 4 weeks. But big caveat is PS5 were sold everywhere. Switch 2 had a massive supply. That's kind of the reason why I was like, I don't really believe it. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of posts of people like going to stores and taking photos of like mountains of Switches available. And I feel like I've heard that they're pretty available like on like online stores too, like at MSRP. So yeah, because that could be what it is. Maybe they just made a shit ton, you know what I mean? 650 center is a resale price on. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I feel like you can find it, man. I don't think it's worth paying resale on the Switch. I don't think it's that difficult to find. Dondozo. Like, I could have bought one if I wanted to. Like, I got a link for it. It was in stock, MSRP, and I could have bought it. But, I just didn't want it. I just didn't want it, so I didn't buy it. Sucker! What's up, Pokewing? Okay, so Destined Rivals, kind of pooping on us there. But, I'm more excited about the box of Black Bolts. So, John, we'll do that one next, and then we'll finish off with the Juantes. Love the lives. Arquino, thank you. There's also people buying to resell it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although, dude, I feel like, again, it could be because of the supply, right? But I feel like the PlayStation went nuts. Like, PlayStation, oof, bro, people were reselling that. Like, the PlayStation, I was more interested in actually getting a PlayStation. I was just kind of looking around, you know, I was thinking, maybe I'll get one. And that one I felt like was impossible to find. Like, the PS5, when it came out, that was really tough to find. At least in my experience. Nintendo has made a lot of their gaming community upset with their game prices for the Switch too. Yeah, what is it? They made them $80 a game, right? You know, it's crazy, but I feel like for the longest time, like, even when I was a younger kid, like, on the DS, on the Game Boy... Again, my parent, you know, my mom would buy me them as a gift, but I would usually be at the store with her when she'd buy it. And I feel like they were, for the longest time, I remember games being like $60. Like, way back even, I feel like on the N64. Now, I was really young for the N64, but I feel like even way back then, they were still like 60 bucks. Is that true? Can anyone confirm? 'Cause I feel like I definitely remember, like, for the DS and stuff like that, those games were definitely like 60. Like Pokemon Heart Gold, Black, White, all that. Like, those were definitely 60 from my memory. Sandile! I've been watching you. I'm tempted to get the Switch too, but I already pre-ordered a new game on my old OLED. Yeah, so I don't know what's true or not. I heard that there is no backwards compatibility built in, but I guess apparently you can pay extra and have the game work for the Switch, the new Switch. Is that true? Yo, what's up, Rizo? Excadrill, survive. DS games were they really? Bro, I feel like I have a distinct memory of going to Toys R Us with my mom, picking up one of the new Pokemon games, and they were like $59.99 at Toys R Us. But it was a long time ago, so maybe the memory is a little fuzzy. You can look up old Toys R Us ads and see some SNES and PS1 games selling for $70 plus. Yeah, a lot of people saying that the new Mario Kart's really good. I haven't seen any gameplay besides the trailer, but people are saying it's really good. I knew it for the first time. PS5 came out at the height of the pandemic. Snivy. John, Master Ball? Yep. Master Ball on the Tortuga. What up, gangsters? What's up, Tamu? Oh. And the Excadrill on the full art. Well, yeah, nowadays, dude, like, I even remember looking it up, too, because I had a bunch of old Pokemon games. Dude, like, even, like, just a cartridge for older Pokemon games, like Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, stuff like that, dude, they're dumb expensive. Yeah, dumb expensive. I used to watch a lot of content about, like, collecting video games, just because, you know, I've always been a big video game fan, so I used to watch a lot of content about it. We got that turtle. I like turtles. Actually, we got that for the Master Ball, too. I like turtles. Black and White 2 is like $200. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually nuts. I sent you screenshots in general chat. Let me see. Screenshots of what? Oh, I checked the Discord. I don't see anything lounge, so. All right, John, we've got 2 different sets of the One Piece. 2 different sets. In the most perfect world, we nail 2 mangoes right here, right now. In the perfect world. Like, bro, I would love, like, I know it's gonna be crazy, but, like, a sealed copy of Pokemon Crystal. Even, like, Pokemon Emerald would be so nice. Rayquaza on the cover, Crystal had Suicune on the cover. Like, dude, the one thing about Crystal that was so nice was it had the sparklies. Any guys that had Pokemon Crystal, you remember, it had, like, the sparkles in the game cartridge. Dude, that was one of the best-looking games I've seen from my childhood, for sure. How many mangas you pulled before? Honestly, Cody, quite a bit. I don't know the exact number just because One Piece is, we've been opening One Piece for like over a year now, but we pulled definitely over 10, I'd say. Like in total, probably over 10. Ryan says, that's what we call a 2-piece, baby. Off the rip, and Monkey D. Luffy on the secret. Comps means completed souls? Exactly. Yep. So when someone says, like, what are the comps on it, that means, like, what are, like, the completed souls? So what I was asking in the message is, like, you have, like, a price list, basically? Like, have you looked up the comps? You looked up the sold listings on the cards? Doll. God Race from Fusion World? Man, we really don't open that much Fusion World. I think we really might have pulled 1. Plus, not every set has them. Lin. Pudding. You guys know anything about pudding? You know what's under those bangs. You know exactly what's under those bangs. Carrots. Yep, knock on wood, dude. I knock on wood. Honestly, I've come to my attention. This IKEA table of mine, is it really wood? It's like composite wood, I think, right? Does that count? Oh my god! Okay, Nami? 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 Oh, Sarah Hoshi. Bro, I think we pulled that on our last case too. I think we pulled a Sarah Hoshi last time too, believe it or not. Sarah Hoshi. Very, very nice. Vizzy's like, oh my god! I still have my OG copy of Gold and Blue too. Yeah, dude. Man, a couple years ago, I actually sold all my old games. I was like cleaning up. We were about to move and sold them all, man. Ryza said, anyone trying to battle? Ryza, what's that you thinking? Okay, John, that was pretty nice. So, Divine Fist, looking pretty solid. Now, these I'm interested on, because these are from Sleeve Blisters. So, the pulls are going to be pretty sporadic. Maybe in a good way, maybe in a bad way. Oh my god, right off the rip, and a Shanks! Shanks Parallel! Dude. Hockey! Right off the rip as well. Now, OP9 is a crazy one, because it's got like, what, 5 total mangoes? Luffy, Law, Blackbeard, Shanks, and then also the Goldie Roger. And another parallel! Crocodile, bro, these are, okay. Maybe blisters are just really good. Maybe blisters are just really, really nice. Rayleigh. I still have my old Pokemon games and consoles. I think the oldest console that I still have is probably... Actually, I still have my childhood N64. Which was actually like my first console ever. N64. And then I didn't have like a SNES. I didn't have... Bro, why can't I remember the name? Oh, not Altaria. That's a Pokemon. Atari. Yeah, I didn't have an Atari either. I think I went from N64 to PS1. Is what I think happened to me. Mihawk. Koala. Oldest console I have is a PS2 Slim. Dofi. Dofi. Damn, alright, dude. One Piece was solid. John, the One Piece was freaking solid, man. That was nice. Bomberman 64, Mario 64, Star Fox. N64 had some bangers, dude. Yeah, N64 had some bangers, bro. Super Smash Bros. Of course, Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, no, dude, John, thank you, bro. Thank you, John. That's good that you have way the solid piece of hardware right there. Back when the PlayStation used to be free online gameplay. Back in the good days. You know, everyone always talks about Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I remember from like my garage selling days that's like one of the more expensive games too, I think. I never played it. I've never played it in my whole life, which is kind of crazy. We've got Hathim 5 Black Bolt. He says pre-order for Thursday night. Hathim. Yeah, dude, those are also titles that I remember hearing of too. Banjo-Kazooie, never played it. Glover. You know, it's funny because I don't know about you guys know, but when I was in like college, I used to go to yard sales, estate sales. It was like a fun activity, and occasionally I'd buy stuff, you know, flip them or keep them for myself. And I've owned a lot of those games. Never played them though. Like I'd buy them from like garage sales basically. Victini. Master Ball on the Cubby Chew. It was free but sucked and got hacked all the time. Honestly, Bill, I wouldn't say all the time. Like, there was sometimes some small outages. I think there's only, like, one prolonged period I remember from my childhood where PlayStation was really, like, offline. Like, I don't think it was, like, for a couple days. It got hacked and it was offline for, like, a couple days. I remember that. But I feel like most of the time it was just, like, a quick little glimpse and then it was, like, back on, you know? Which, as a kid, Bill, as a kid, where you have no money, like, bro, paying for Xbox membership was crazy. Crazy when you were a kid. Crocodile. How's it? The free online gameplay was probably like the biggest sole reason I was a PlayStation kid and not an Xbox kid. What's up, Habibi? What's up, Dustin? How you doing tonight, Habibi? I watched my brother play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It was amazing, dog. Dude, that used to happen a lot. Bro, when I was younger, like watching, you know, like we'd take turns because we only had one, right? One game, one console, one TV. You have to take turns, bro. Oh, I remember that. Eric S. says a howdy to of the fabulous Stampede. What's up, Pokey Joe? Back when I was a kid, there was a thing where you got a fat discount to do a family account for 4 accounts for a year for like 30 a piece. So my buddies and I just did that. Oh, okay. Trap tricks. Hey, what's up, Nick? We haven't really opened a lot of Royal Blood recently. It's been mostly just like the newest One Piece set, pretty much for the last like 2 weeks, at least week and a half. Where are the General Mills packs at? Why, Viz, you want those? Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. That's like asking me, where are the Trick or Treat packs at, bro? Actually, I have some of those. I actually have some of those. The Trick or Treat packs? I will be giving those out to kids for the next couple years, I bet. I live on a cul-de-sac, so like my house is not really like a hot commodity, you know what I mean? It's like in a cul-de-sac. Don't the trick-or-treat packs have crazy chases though? Oh, hell no, bro. The trick-or-treat packs are all bulk pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much all bulk. We've got Austin W. He says, 1 random graded PSA card. Austin, can I have you choose a number out of 10 for your random PSA graded card? Speaking of trick-or-trade packs, I what else is on for 65 a pack for the freaking... Jesus, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 7. Yeah, bro. I mean, dude, like a whole bat. I'm pretty sure they're like 50 cents, 25 cents a pack. And you literally just get holos. Didn't Xbox have party chats first though? I'm trying to remember. I feel like, back then my friends and I, like, we would just call each other. Like, and actually, we didn't have cell phones. We'd call each other with our home phones, and we'd talk on the phone while we played. I know you could message people. I don't remember about party chat. I feel like there was, though. There had to be. Yeah, there definitely was. Austin! With a PSA 9 Charizard coming out of a hidden face. That was Austin with the random PSA slab. We've got Roberto. He says, sup, bro? Can I get 2 Japanese, 150 Juan? I was able to complete the set in a few packs. Yeah, I would believe it. Yep, I would definitely believe that. Yeah. They were made to, like, be cheap, have no chases in them. That way they could just be cheap for parents to pick up and be okay, like, giving them away, you know? Squirtle. What's up, Rizo? I'd have to check the tracking on it. I'll have to check the tracking on it. So I guess, short answer, I'm not sure on the exact date. Has the Master Ball hit the box yet? I'm not sure. Nick, I'm not really sure, bro. But yeah, we just open a fresh box. Well, we don't open a fresh box for everybody, but whenever the box is finished, then we open up a new box. And if you ever do want a whole box for yourself, you buy enough packs that come in a whole box, you'll always get a sealed box for your order as well, too. Squirtle. But yeah, as you can see, we have like a ton of sets. A lot. So it's, you know, I don't really even want to keep track, to be frank, but... Yo, Habibi! 5 black bolts, 5 white flare, 5 Paldea Fate, and 2 of the high rollers. Yeah, Dylan, I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Habibi! Joey, what's up, man? Five of the PF Changs. What's up, Ruben? They're $30 for the random PSA slabs. $30. Favorite set? Well, if you're talking about, like, not vintage, I'd probably say Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates has got to be one of my favorite sets of, like, all time, really. Love Hidden Fates. 5 of the Black Bolts. And 2 high rollers for the Habibi. Passed out for the past 2 hours? Dude, I woke up from a fat nap before stream today. That's probably why I sound so nasally. Right, dude, I woke up, I was like, bro, what year is it? What month is it? I was like, this is crazy. I try not to take naps, bro, but damn, bro. Sometimes I lay down in my bed, and I watch some, like, videos or whatever, and bang, next thing you know, bang, you're just out like a light. Well, like, you know, sometimes you can have, like, a good nap, you know, you wake up, you're nice, rejuvenated. Sometimes you have a nap, you wake up, and you're like, dude, where am I? How long was I asleep? Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. And a Destined Rivals ETB. Okay, solid. Picking up Doble Destined Rivals. You're just popped Melly here till I knock, don't scream. What's up, Goofy? you popped the melatonin? Popped the melatonin? You call it a Melly? I had such a deep sleep once that I forgot what my dad looked like. I want some Prizzy, but I know it's gonna screw me, which is probably true. I mean, dude, last stream, Prizzy had pretty well. We pulled a Sylveon, we pulled a Vaporeon. But obviously, results may vary, right, Dylan? Results may vary. Okay, lots of Destined Rivals. Both items are actually Destined Rivals, which is honestly not bad, right? Destined Rivals is pretty good. Speaking of Destined Rivals, I did put up a gauntlet as well for a booster box because we finished the surprise promo set, so I put up a box of Destined Rivals for gauntlet as well too. Yup, results will always vary, man. Absolutely. The last bundle that he hits? Oh, bro, don't remind him, bro. Don't remind him of that bundle, bro. Don't. Yeah, I think that was the first time I've ever seen a bundle not have a hit, just generally. Just period. Habibi! So we're gonna keep them separate. Let's start with the ETB packs. See what the ETB had in store for us. Oh, full art on the Moltres. What's up, Amit? I think there's 12, but again, you can double check the gauntlets yourself if you check out the link in the description for them. What's up with them? They're 75 a pull. Keep in mind, of course, you might get more or less in value because, you know, but the average price, everything in there is 75 on average. Some higher, some lower, some just about. So like in this case, the booster bundle was below, the ETB was actually above 75 value. Gotcha. A high roller is when you put Pokey Central on top of the hill and push on face first downwards. What's up, Warman? I honestly have no idea what that is. Where's Fun Fans? Bro, it said it was going to be delivered today, and now it says it's going to be delivered tomorrow. So I can only assume it's going to be here tomorrow unless they... Whoa! Unless they change their mind again, apparently. Huntail. Cressel. Yeah, kind of salty, bro. I'm not gonna front. I've been kind of a stoked for the Final Fantasy set, so... But yeah, it should be here tomorrow now. Funny, I saw your picture. Those are play boosters, right? You were opening up play boosters? Thoughts and prayers for innocents getting lit up there. I think I heard there was a plane crash recently, right? I think like one in India, I think it was. Saw the headline. 3 hits out of the ETB. Habibi with the bundle. Articuno. Hey, what's up, Rippin'? India 20. Yep, there you go. That's what I heard. Yep, 200 and something. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I know they say that like you're more likely to get into a car accident than you are a plane accident, but man, I don't know. Maybe it's because you hear about it in the news when it's a plane incident, but damn. Definitely makes me scared for planes. And I'm going on one at the end of the month to go to card party in Florida. So, kind of scared. Kind of scared. 787 crash, pretty crazy. Damn, bro, there was one guy that survived. Wow. Like, that's crazy to think about. You're in a crane, everyone else perishes, but you're the last person. That's a crazy... Like, what is it? They have, like, it's a thing called, what, like, survivor's guilt or something? Blaziken. He was wearing a suit made out of passports? You know, I saw a news video, and I think there was a guy that worked for an airline. His name was Ahmed, and he got this girl's phone number through his work because he worked at the airlines, and he sent her like 100 texts, like creepy texts, like, oh, you're looking really good in that gray tank top today. Like, oh, I see you're on this flight to Chicago. Me too. Do you want to sit next to each other? I was like, bro, that shit's creepy. And then I think he got fired afterwards, but Mime Jr. Paldea and face. Yeah, I heard that too, admit that it crashed pretty much right after taking off, right? Yeah. He jumped? Oh, he jumped! What? Well, good for him, man. Good for him. All he did was shoot his shot, bro, but it was like stalker level, though. Like, Rich, could you imagine, bro? You're sitting on a plane, and you get a text like, yo, Rich, bro, you're looking real thick in those joggers of yours. Looking real thick. Charmeleon! Damn, bro. Do I drive down to Florida instead? Was it like a 12-hour drive from Mass to Florida? Fido! And honestly, I know you don't want the bulk, but bro, Gengar, that is kind of dope. That is kind of dope. Just keep the Gengar. You'll be fine. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Are you a scalper? What's up, Dan? I guess it depends on your definition, but I guess I'll let you decide. I don't buy any of my products at like Walmart or Target, but I guess that is for you to decide at the end of the day, based on your definition. Rippin', you're Chase, right? Rippin', you're Chase? Chase A? And if so, then yes. Nine City? Bro, dude, PSA... Dude, my last submission was brutal too, bro. PSA has been drilling. I feel like... Ooh, that's a nice braviary. Yeah, PSA has been, I don't know, bro. I feel like they've been really, really rough recently. Coffericus. Yo, bro, I feel like it's always Stunfisk. Master Ball Stunfisk. Habibi, you like it? Habibi, just for you. Master Ball Stunky. They hired some people from Beckett? Maybe. They're like, bro, yo, Beckett, we're so bogged down. You mind sending over some temp workers real quick? We're so bogged down. We need some help. Dustin says he looks like that right now. Flat like a pancake. Genesect. I just summoned Mewtwo SIR in from Esmeralda to pray it comes back at 10 because it's so clean. Honestly, I wish you could look. I've opened a lot of Destined Rivals, and I'll tell you right now, overall, I'd say the quality on a lot of the cards from that set is looking pretty poor. So I wish you could look. I don't think it's going to be easy to get 10s, which will mean having a 10 would be really sweet. I can't complain about PSA. I got a 7 on my first edition Charizard when I was a kid. Yo, 7? Woo! That's still really nice. Bro, like a 7 probably still goes for like thousands. Like multiple thousands, I bet. A first ed Zard? Speaking of the Mewtwo, Habibi actually has one. You know, let's look at the Mewtwo real quick. Yeah, like you see, it's just a little bit thicker on that side, really. And if you flip it over, yeah, a little bit thicker on that side. So overall, I don't think it is that easy to get 10s on DR cards. Sup, y'all? The Diddy train is here. Don't worry about diddling. I got you covered. Dustin! A PSA 10 Team Rocket SAR sold for $2,325 on eBay. I will say this, usually, and I don't know why, but every time, first to market cards always sell for a boatload, and then they never sell for that high ever again, pretty much. So, like, that price will pretty much only start to go down, right? It's 80 to 100 for a PSA 7 first edition Zard right now. Wow. Yeah, that, oh my god! Austin! 3 boxes of Korean EV Heroes. And 10 on top for a total of 100. Austin, are you in the chat? A 100 Korean EV Heroes. Bro, Austin, we already pulled your Moonbreon, bro. What else we look? I guess we're looking for the other ones now, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got the Moonbreon, but we're still, I guess, assuming you're looking for the other ones. Hey, he is here. Cool, Austin. Let's have you pick then. So, Austin, I got 4 boxes on the table. We'll put them in a line. If you pick out a 4, so this one's number 1. Let me know which one you do not want, and then we'll remove that one and open the other 3 boxes for you. I haven't seen a Gauntlet wheel spin in weeks. The surprise box popped off, I think, last stream. And then currently, here's the current gauntlets. the PSA 10 Umbreon, Legend Maker, 36 Prizzy, and also Destined Rivals booster box. Okay, so you don't want number 4. You got it. So yeah, 30 packs per box, so that's 90 plus the 10 makes it 100. I have a migraine, but I want to watch. Can we do an ASMR stream? Wait, April, you're trying to say my voice is not soothing? I thought my voice would, like, probably cure the headache, no? My angelic voice? You got my order? What's up, Dylan? Yeah, if you ever want to just double check, brother, just check out the queue on the website, alright? But I will tell you that, yes, I do see you in the queue, I do. If you ever want to see your place in line, how many people are ahead of you, yada yada, you can just check out the queue on the website, and it should let you know. Ostino! I thought every stream was ASMR. I think the only ASMR I can think of is maybe, like... Speaking from experience, the voice does not cure headaches. Does it? Maybe it causes headaches. Maybe it does. Glaceon. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm not gonna claim to say I have the best voice out there. You know, I will say though, oh. The pee bottle! The golden pee bottle. Never mind, it fixed. Yeah, it just takes some time. So the queue only reloads like every minute, right? So if you place an order, you just might have to wait a couple minutes for it to, you know, update, basically. Okay, we actually did get a hit out of the 10 packs. Now, we've got 3 full boxes. So what I was gonna say though is when I was in college, I was in, oh, I don't remember the name. It was some random ass class. It was like some sort of like philosophical class that I took as an elective. And it was a small class, but there was a lot of like back and forth, you know, like discussions. Like we talk about a topic and then he'd kind of like, he'd call on certain groups and people to like, you know, give their take on it. And yeah, it's like we would talk a lot in that class. And like, dude, towards the end of the year, when we're about to be done with the semester, this one guy rose and he was like gonna argue against me, and he raised his hand, he's like before I even say anything, I just want to say, bro, your voice, I love it, it's amazing. And then he like went on to try to like argue against my point. But anyway, yeah, so I mean, I have in my life been actually given a compliment on my voice in real life, just for the record, just for the record. Just for the record. Your voice only cures headaches when it's screaming from pulling a chase? No, that's what causes the headaches, man. Saga gives me a bug-type gym leader vibe? Oh, God, bro. That's not good, man. That's not good, bro. If anything, that's like... Oh, my God! Sheesh, bro. Well, well, well. Actually, the same card we have on Gauntlet. Oh, that one, of course, is English. Bro, awesome. We've now pulled you the Moonbreon and the V Ult Arts. I know you now own the pair at least. You own both of the Ult Arts now. Huge. Sylveon. Sounds like a gym leader from the Pokemon anime. Francis, I saw that card jumped up in price. Sheesh. Corey, what's up, dude? I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Sagar has his favorites. I try to be impartial, you know. But I guess like anything in life, you always have favorites, right? Like even, you know, if you're an only child, maybe not, but if you got siblings, bro, your parents might not want to tell you, but they definitely have a favorite child for sure. They definitely have a favorite child. They won't tell you. They're like, yeah, we love you all equally, but no, they definitely have a favorite child for sure. Definitely. They have to. Entei. Not the black. What's wrong with the Black Eyed Peas? Black Eyed Peas pre-Fergie leaving? Marshadow. Have you seen the prices of the birds promos? Dude, I can only imagine they shot up, bro. Alex bought me out of them. He bought every single one I had. The raw ones, the graded ones. He bought them all. Umby. I'm the favorite, don't tell my siblings. Just kidding, they already know. They get less food at dinner. Glacy, that's kind of effed up though, isn't it? Glacial. Raichu. Nice. Okay, so Austin, that was box number 1. And I mean, shit. That was a great box. Obviously. Obviously it was a great box. Pull the Umby V. Box number 2 for hopefully the back-to-back. He bought every single one. I mean, okay, I guess that's kind of me being facetious there, because I do have some raw ones that I didn't want to sell, so those ones aren't for sale anyhow. But yeah, he bought all the raw ones for sale. He bought 25 of those. He bought all the graded 9s, all the graded 10s. I think a couple people bought a 10 for me before he bought out the rest of them, but yeah. I don't have any more of the birds in the store. I was a favorite too. My oldest sister hates me for it. Dude, honestly, I think I'm the favorite too. I'm gonna be honest. But to be fair, I'm also the oldest of my siblings, so I feel like I kind of had like that first child, you know? Like first child type of, you know? Yup, the stained glass one. Yup, absolutely. But I think it probably mostly just depends on like who gives them, you know, who gives the parents the most headache, right? Like, who was the trouble child, right? Was that an Umbreon God box, technically? No, Reyes, I wouldn't say so. Like, if we got an Umbreon V and Ultart VMAX, then maybe. But, like, pulling a V and a VMAX, I don't know if I count it as a God box. Firstborn Syndrome? I mean, I'm just saying. I think. Hey, what's up, Squirts? I would say, as far as Pokemon goes, probably Destined Rivals, or maybe Prismatic still, too, but Destined Rivals is like the Rocket set that just came out. And then the newest Pokemon set that came out would probably be the Japanese set, which is the Black Bolt White Flare Vaporeon. Florida. So yeah, I guess I'd say those. Technically, I guess it'd be one of those two. Although Prismatic is kind of older now, but like shit, Prismatic's definitely still a top 3 set for me for sure. How many ham and cheese sandwiches did y'all eat? I ate 2. Bro, my parents are vegetarian, so growing up, I didn't really eat a lot of, like, meat. Ate a lot of veggie meals. Grimmsnarl. Oh, we got another gold! The Darkness Energy! On the gold. Eat meat? Yeah, no, I hear you, bro. I agree. I definitely agree. But, you know, when you're younger, you know, your parents are kind of the main influence on what you eat, right? When you're a kid. Because you ain't making your own food. Okay, BBL. Wait, Corey, you're getting a BBL right now? Yo, good luck. Good luck on the surgery. So yeah, like you said, Reyes, I think you asked earlier. See, we got another Umbreon V in this box too, so the VMAX is not that uncommon. The Ultarts are definitely the rare ones, though. Don't you talk about Five Guys? I do, but that's because after I was older, I like, you know, then I started eating meat. Like, so as a kid, like elementary, middle school, I didn't really eat any meat. And then when I got to high school, you know, I was like a teenager, you know, young adult, or you want to call it. I had my own car. Things like that. Then I started like sneaking some, you know, some meat into the diet. started sneaking around with the meat. Corgi doesn't need a BBL. I pulled the new Zekrom Reshiram card from Black and White. We pulled the Zekrom so far. Yep. To be honest, Max takes crown taxes. Austin, third box. RAW facts. That's true, bro. With the Umbreon, we're already ahead. But one more would be really nice. One more would be really, really nice. Once you have your own car? Well, again, like I said, bro, my parents are vegetarian. So they kind of were hoping I would be vegetarian as well, too. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Glaceon. Raichu. Vegetarian? They meant straight? Nah, bro. They literally meant vegetarian. Because, like, you know, like, in some religions, you can't eat certain meat, right? Same thing with, like, my religion. Like, Hindus, like, you can't eat beef. But, like, per religion. So that's the main reason. So, like, when I told them, I was like, yeah, I've been eating chicken and stuff like that. They're really cool. They're like, but don't eat beef, alright? And I was like, alright. But, you know, let's be real. I have here and there. BBL is banana bread loaf? There's 20. Squirrel, there's 20. 20 in the new Black Bolt and 20 in the new White Flare. Yeah, Flareon on the full art. Yeah, I think it depends. It's certain parts, not all of India, but like certain, you know, certain like provinces or certain states or whatever you want to call them. Certain states that is part of the religion, yeah. But there's a lot of religions in India. There are. Some Indians are like Christians. Some Indians are, you know, there's tons of different religions in India. Glaceon. Why do Hindus say about bros meat? What? Whose meat? Whose meat we talking about, huh, Rich? If you could answer, what set would be the best value for opening and ripping? Hard to say. If I had to take a gander at it, I'd probably say either Crown Zenith or 151, just because the pull rates are pretty solid in those sets, and a lot of the regular cards are pretty expensive too. So off the top, that'd be my assumption. Sylveon. But I don't know for sure. Rizo says team up? Damn, bro. Yeah, $200 a pack. You gotta be a baller for team up for sure. You gotta be a baller for team up. Austin! Damn, okay, so awesome. We actually only end up getting one ult art. However, it's probably one of the best ones we could have pulled. Umbreon V. So, you know, I used to think this was a staircase, but then as I examine the art more, it actually, I think it's just a brick wall, right? So I don't think that's a staircase. I think that's a brick wall, right? And of course, Austin, thank you once again tonight for the order today. Yeah, because, like, bro, at first, like, from afar, like, yeah, stairs, but then you look at it, like, that might just be a brick wall. Yeah, that might actually just be a brick wall. Yeah, well, bro, now you got both, man. You got the V and you got the V Max as well. I'm on the highway to hell. We've got Alex Wagyu. He says, can I get one Star Wars and the shipping? Wagyu, you got it. Dude, I know, bro. Pulling the Lovebirds out of a single pack is just, out of a Dollar Tree pack as well, is just crazy, bro. Like, when you really think about it, that is actually insane. It really is. Also, while I have his bag out, I think he still has it here with me, does he? He does. You guys ready for this? Probably one of the coolest cards we've ever pulled out of Star Wars. You guys ready? Ready to feast your eyes upon this? That is a sketch card of Darth Vader. So essentially what that means is that this guy who signed the back drew this on the card. That is a sketch card of none other than Darth Vader. If you ask me, that is sweet. Probably one of the best cards we pulled out of Star Wars so far. Who drew it? Oh! 23 out of 25! Alex! Ooh, double-bladed. 23 out of 25. And that's the 20th anniversary as well, too. Did you know that Latios and Latios are brother and sister? You know, I always kind of assumed that. I don't think I, like, factually knew that, but I always had that as my assumption, to be honest. Darth Maul. And a pretty low number at that, too. Looks like a child's drawing, to be honest. I don't know who the artist was, Ish. Their name was on the back, bro, but I'll be honest, it's not easy to read. Damn, you guys like the Darth Maul more than you guys like the Darth Vader? I mean, to be fair, one is a sketch. Is that, I don't know, is that Eli? I don't even know. I have no idea what that says. E-I-M-A-L-A? Imala? That's the thing, bro. That's the thing with cursive. Is it always just kind of looks like chicken scratch. To be real. Darth Maul was way more... Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, more love for Darth Maul than the sketch. Okay. The sketch is a lot rarer, though, to be fair. That was for the homie Wagyu. We've got Vincent 3, Journey Together, and the shipping. And Vince, I think I gotta get you a brand new box. Yep, Vince, I sure do. And no, Vince, you already paid your shipping, homie. Yeah, so Vince, maybe what we'll do is we'll just get you an extra pack. So yeah, Vince, you're scheduled to be shipped out this weekend already. So yeah, you just want an extra Journey Together maybe, or like an extra Surging Sparks or something? Okay, Vince, sounds cool. You got it, homie. I just learned it the other day because I want to know. I always thought they were lovebirds, but dragons. Ah, now I see what Trumpin was saying. Now I see what he was saying. Now I get what he was saying. Yeah, Latios. Yeah, now I get it. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Now I understand. Vince! Sylveon GX interface PSA 10 and $100 bucks? That sounds like a pretty good trade, bro. I don't know what the Sylveon goes for nowadays, but that sounds like a pretty nice trade. That does. I wish Journey had more bangers, but I still want that Clefairy. You know, dude, unpopular opinion, but I'm not a big fan of the Clefairy. I think I like the Salamence the most. Also, I like the IRs in the set a lot, though, too, like Wailord, Articuno. But the Salamence is probably my particular chase out of Journey. Or the Bellybolt's kind of nice, too. I own a Bellybolt. Vince! We got absolutely smoushed. Volcanion. Volcanion. I just bought the Clefairy yesterday for a friend. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. The set is really cutesy, though, right? Like, it is a really cutesy set. Koki wants 5 of the Divine Fist. I like how Zacian hate, dude. I know that is definitely questionable, Zach. Yeah, that is definitely questionable for sure. Bro, Eric, be careful, bro. You're about to get clean, man. Be careful. Koki. Doll. Oh, Hibari on the parallel. I kind of like that, bro. It reminds me of the promos that came out, like the Boa, the Nami promo. Kind of reminds me of that art style. Hibari on the parallel. I'm gonna make a trade tomorrow. Bubble Mew for Glaceon? Really? Wait, you're trading away the Bubble Mew for a Glaceon from Prizzy? Man, I haven't checked the price on the cards in a while, but I feel like that sounds like a bad deal, doesn't it? No offense, but like, isn't that a bad deal, Brennan? I feel like the Bubble Mew is just kind of nicer. And I feel like it might be more expensive, no? I could be wrong, though. I haven't checked in a while. I know cards move in price all the time. Okay, nice. Well, there you go. Right, yeah. In order just to help a friend out, that's pretty nice. Cookie! Squirtle said incoming! Squirtle's about to lay the juice. Oh my god, Squirts, I see that, bro. He went vintage. He said F black and white. He said I'm going vintage. Andreas, 20 OP9 blisters. Please play back to back. Okay, Andreas, we can, but let me peel them first, all right? We'll peel them first, then play it. He said play back to back. We can play it. We can definitely play it. But if I play it while we peel it, then it might even be over by the time we open the pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. We need 6 more. Play, then peel, then repeat. I guess to be fair, that would really put the back-to-back and back-to-back. To be fair, right? Yep. Bubble Mews and Paldean Fates. Bro, come on, man. Goldie Roger would be so nice. Goldie Roger would be so nice. So, you know, we've opened a lot of One Piece tonight, so I can tell we got a lot of One Piece fans. So I'm going to show off one of my recent purchases, which I showed off a couple streams ago too, so you might have already seen it, but In case you haven't seen it, I did buy this. A BGS Black Label Mango Zoro. The DRETBs, I have them for 90 for the DRETBs. But I think price-wise, it's more efficient. Unless you want the Wildfit promo, I think it's more efficient just to buy packs from a booster box. A little bit cheaper that way, I think. Yo! What up, Blue? I gotta stop putting the chew part after, but I keep getting the ads again, bro. I've noticed it's a trend. Every time after stream, bro, I start getting those blue chew ads again, bro. I'm just gonna start saying blue. Give it a little bit of a second, and then I'll say chew afterwards, you know what I mean? Do you trust buying solo packs? It depends what you mean. Because not every set is the same.
If that makes sense.
Like, I wouldn't buy loose Japanese packs unless you really trust the seller, because those can definitely be weighed, can be searched. Modern, like, English packs, you can't really do much. Like, you can't, like, weigh 151. There's no real way to, like, search 151 packs. So, like, those I would say you're pretty safe on. Japanese packs, however, that is definitely more risky. There is Rich, but I think it's almost done. Yeah, there's like, what, 2, 3, 7 maybe in there? My man wanted back-to-back, give him back-to-back. Yeah, I said we'll play it as we open them, man. We don't want to waste the back-to-back luck on just me ripping them. Like, we gotta wait till we're actually opening them for the full effect, you know? Why waste the luck? You're just watching me peel the blisters. That blue is my newest acquisition. A BGS Black Label Mango Zoro. Exactly. See, Andres understands. Exactly. There is no point in wasting the back-to-back on just peeling. But now we are ready. Because I think even like when we cut them open, I think at that point, the luck is needed for even the cuts, I think. But just not the peeling. Alright, I know Zoro's not in this set, but we'll leave the Zoro out. Bless these packs, Zoro. Bless them up. Let's get another mango. Bro, yeah. Like, dude, black labels look so nice. They look so nice. They're just so expensive, right? Hello. What's up, Ernie? I think the last sold on the Mango Zoro was, I think, about $3,000. I think it was like $2,800 to be exact, I believe. What is the EX Power Box? Sports, that I'll show you after this, but it comes with 3 EX packs, and it's like a sealed product, too. I go back to back. Well, Koki, probably in the future, to be honest. Yeah, probably in the future, but right now I'm low-key enjoying having it too much, but maybe in the future. When, like, the honeymoon phase is over, then maybe. Alright, baby. Back to back. Does that mean we can get 2 mangoes? 2 mangoes, maybe? Touch it. Shane says, DM me when it's over? Oh no, guys, Shane is a hater. He doesn't like the back-to-back. Shakes. Doc Q. Another Doc Q. Yeah, I understand. You don't really know much about the One Piece cards. I guess one thing I'll say is, like, with most card games is, like, when the card looks really, really nice, at least that part's kind of obvious. Oh, we got a leader! Hey! Shanks on the leader! Very nice. Shanks! Bandai quality, facts. I mean, dude, most One Piece cards do grade 10s. Like, usually, it's more abnormal for them to not grade a 10. We'll play the slowed down version this time. Yes, sir. Waifus are easy to spot. Yeah, especially some of them with their big personalities, you know what I mean? Especially some of them. Mr. 3. I watched 3 episodes of One Piece and you checked out? Yeah, I mean, bro, I would say, like, power through a little bit at least. It definitely gets better and better. Like, the start of it, like, where they're kind of going through, like, the backstory of Luffy and all that, it's a little bit dry at first, but it picks up pretty quickly, too. Yes. Frankie. One more big A. Come on, back to back. Give us the luck. Bro, how many Doc Qs are we gonna pull? I go back to back. Cross Guild. Dofi. And LPM. Rayleigh. Yeah, no, Ruben, just this one song I put on for the special request. Okay, Andres, how do you think we did? Compared to the back-to-back look, how'd that do for us? Think it did good? We did pick up the Shanks leader at least too. I didn't think the song did any worse, but here we are. Alright, there we go. We'll play. This is actually a new track too. This one is actually also a new track as well too. Andres! And Andres, I know you already have another bag of me too, but I just know that I don't think all these cards are gonna fit, so I'm making you one at a time. I might have to back my order. The blisters are weird because, like, again, it's not like a booster box where you kind of expect certain things. They're just completely random, right? Like, they're just completely random. Mickey says 1 pack of White Flare. And also, let me just show Squirtle this as well too real quick. So Squirts, these right here are the EX value boxes. They're an authentic, like, sealed product. They're not third party or anything. They're official Pokemon product. And they come with these 3 packs. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. So both boxes have the same packs in it. Only difference is this has Flygon and this has Typhlosion in it. So yeah, they're pretty sweet. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. And all 3 of those sets have a chance at Gold Stars too. Nikki wants to snipe and does pull a Reshiram. He says, I'll take the Typhlosion. Brother! Dude, are you serious, Squirrel? You're gonna can we open it? Wait, guys, hold on. Bro. Squirtle might be going crazy. Damn, bro. Yeah, Squirts, let me know. Did you want to just do you want to just use some of the funds from the Power Keepers pack, or you wanted to do both? Julian says, with my credit, 4 spots in the DR Gauntlets. Shit. Damn, Julian, that's gonna give you some pretty solid odds, I'd say. Yeah, 4. That's like 1/3 of it. Yep. 4 spots. Dustin, some of the biggest hits would be like full booster boxes, vintage packs, things of that nature, pretty much. Shit, dude, Julian, thanks so much for hopping into the gauntlet there. Yo, Dylan, 5 Prizzies. Guys, bro, squirrel. We are on track for a really, really exciting night, bro. We are on track. Or just 3 packs of Journey. Yeah, that was the $50 one. This one's the high roller one. So the floor on this one is like 5 packs of like Surging, 5 packs of Twilight, 5 packs of Prizzy. Although Prizzy is definitely more than Twilight, but you know what I mean. So yeah, the floor on this one's like 5 packs of a certain set, pretty much. Dylan. Well, Tyler, let's just say Squirtle is hunting for the gold stars. He is going fishing for the gold stars. Friends in Paldea. Larvitar. And if you want squirts, we can just do all of them on the same order if you want, like when the Power Keepers is up. Because I don't know about you, but I'm pretty excited. We can do them all together if you want. Dylan! Yeah, bro, that is gonna be exciting. That is gonna be a very, very exciting, bro. 4 packs, all of which have a chance at a gold star too. Dylan with the Prizzy. I'm squirting for gold stars? Bro, that ETB was like kind of pointy. Yeah, it was. Yo, habibi! Oh my god, 3 high rollers, 2 royal blacks. He said, this one's for my habibis out there. Habibi. I need 2 numbers out of 6 for the Royal Blacks. We will need a new box of whites. $400 packs of Prismatic last night, only at 3 SIRs. That is kind of bad. I mean, a lot of people try to say that the pull rate is like what, 1 in 65, 1 in 70 is like a common number that I hear people throwing out for like the pull rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is in the bag. Habibi. All right, Zero, time to go back home. Zoro, time to go back home. Yeah, that does sound on the low side, but it depends, because, like, I feel like when we were opening up ETB cases, we were, like, on average getting, like, 1 SIR per case of ETBs, which is 90 packs. In my experience, I feel like the best pulls have probably come from the bundles. Like, the bundles gave us our best pulls. And then, honestly, I'd say, like, the accessory pouches might have been next best, to be honest, so far. I bought a case of OP11 a while ago, and it just got delivered. Yes, Arnie, One Piece is kind of weird with it because they do 2 waves usually. So usually, like, the second wave is usually way cheaper. So some places will, like, wait until wave 2 to, like, ship you it because then they, you know, it's cheaper. Some places do that. Or also, maybe they also disclose it too, like, hey, just to let you know, this is going to be for, like, wave 2. It's usually just, like, a couple weeks after they do another wave. 3 of the high rollers. 1. Do you think dogs speak in different languages? Yeah, I noticed that too. You know what we can do again, it's not marked in any particular way, but I did notice there is like a little bit of whitening on it. What I'm gonna do is, and Dustin, you let me know, we can reshuffle that if you want. I'm gonna flip it over, 5 surging, so it's actually one that you don't really want, to be honest, the floor one. But I'm gonna remake it real quick, alright? Because I did notice that too. I guess appropriate move there would just be to replace it with a card that's not marked. Yep. So if you want, Dustin, let me know. I'm happy to put that back in and redo it. But again, you could hopefully trust me enough to know that I'm not trying to mark any cards in particular. It just might have had damage on it when I wrote on it. And in fact, I mean, I'm just shuffling them and doing a random cut. Okay, cool. That sounds good, yeah. And the marked one wasn't even like a good one. It was a bad one. 3 of the high rollers. Okay, before we open any of the packs, let's see what we got in our high rollers here. Show me a box! Okay, 5 prismatic, 5 surging, and 5 surging. Oh, brother, okay. Okay, the prismatic, not bad. The surging, not what we wanted to see, though. Surging, not what we really wanted to see, to be frank, but prismatic will take. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright. As long as you get a big hit out of it, it's alright. We just need the Buttle Pikachu, that's all we need. Could have been 15 surging. Yeah, but I'm sure everyone that buys into High Roller Box kind of understands, right? In order for someone to get a hit like, as high as like $300, you know, there has to be some along the way to lose some value to like make up for the $300 hit. And the other hits in there that are worth more than 75, right? It's kind of the way it goes. Just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, baby, come on. We're gonna start with these. We need something in here. Put a finger in it. Put a finger in it. Put a finger in it. Darn it. You got experience with that? Huh, Ernie? You got experience with that before? Durant. If I got whiting on a corner really bad, is it worth grading? Usually not. If the whiting is really that bad, usually not going to be a 10. Because you said like really bad. So probably not. I traded 10 PS of 10 EV promos for an Ultar Dragonite. Worth it? Yo, ask him if the guy wants some 9s. Ask him if he's in the market for a bunch of 9s. Ayo! Hydreigon. What if the whiting's on a Shining Mewtwo? Yeah, well, yeah, in that case, it's still worth grading. Yeah, I mean, there's certain cards that no matter how bad condition, they're still worth getting graded. Pretty much like any vintage Charizard, any Shining, really even any EX in my opinion too, like any lowercase EX, anything like that as well too. Surging! Archaludog. My Rios ain't getting a 10 then, hopefully a 9 at least. I mean, it can still slide. Obviously, the problem with grading is, of course, is it's just dependent on the grader. Like some graders, like, you know, if you put like 20 people in a seat and tell them to grade a card, chances are they're not all going to say the same answer. So, you know, it really does come down to luck of the grader too. And also like how severe is that whitening, right? Like I've seen cards with little white dots still get 10s. If it's like crazy ass whitening though, then like probably not. Master Ball on the apple. Apple. Impossible to miss? Yeah, probably not going to be a 10 then, to be frank. Yeah. I clean up really, really well. Ogre's Mask. Sheesh. I bought in singles on eBay and got in 10s. That's pretty solid, bro. Because I've heard a lot of people say the complete opposites. That is really nice. And it kind of makes sense, right, Rachel? You assume most people probably, you know, they're trying to, like, make it obscure, make it tough to see. Like, oh, I'm going to try to hide this from the, you know, this issue, hide this issue in the photos. Dude, I saw a video of a guy. He said he works, like, for, like, industrial, like, painting or something. And he was like, yeah, like, if I really wanted to, I could make the same color blue as, like, the back of Pokemon cards. It's like, I'm not gonna try how to do it, but just know it's possible. Yo, I think we're talking about the same video. Brandon, I think we're gonna be talking about the same exact video. Ooh, Master Ball! Lampant. Tom, what's up, dude? I've improved the last few multi-thousand-hour purchases. Please do me good today. Oh, bro, honestly, it's tough. Squirtle, it's tough, bro. Because we're talking about vintage here. Even though they're unweighed, we still have, like, what, a 1 in 3 chance at glory? Oh, he's putting the pressure on me, bro. I'm getting nervous now. He's putting the pressure on me. Oh, and Genesect on the full art. Pignight. Yes. I think he did have tattoos. Yep. And then he, like, pulled out, like, I can't remember what you call it, like a swash or something. And it had, like, all the different colors and, like, what you need to combine to make that exact shade of that color on it. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yo! Oh my, dude, that Druddigon is so nice. And the Keldeo SIR. Oh, baby. Very nice. That was a great pack. Bro, and then this Druddigon, mega slept on. This is such a nice looking card as well. Been around as sports cards a long time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've heard like mixed things too. Like apparently PSA catches on to it. I've heard some people like say that they've submitted cards that were altered or recolored and get away with it. I don't really know. I would definitely not advise doing it though, that's for sure. But 151 is going to be a tier 1. And Surging Sparks for the tier 1. Oh, baby. Damn, bro, that one pack was solid, bro. Keldeo and that Druddigon is so nice. Arvid. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't really do much research, but I heard. Is it true? PSA is offering a cleaning service now? Yo, double Wimpods. Double Wimpods. Rimbombi. PSA can't catch anything. Shitty ass companies. Here, I reported search that people said they altered the card. Reddit people are dumb. Meow scared. Yeah, I don't really know what the system is they have in place for, like, revoking a cert. They just take it off their website? Because I don't think there's any way they could, like, force you to mail it back to them. So I guess the only way to really know is, like, if you look up the cert number on PSA, which, I don't know, I think a lot of people probably don't do that. Unless it's, like, a really crazy high-end card, you know? Komala. They nullify a cert card when you look it up. You're right, and that's only if you look it up, though. And I'd be like, dude, think about it. How many people, like, go to a vendor table and just buy a slab and don't even look it up on PSA? I mean, I know I don't a lot. Unless I'm, like, kind of, you know, kind of like, it's kind of iffy. Or, you know, I want to just make sure it's an expensive card, double check the cert number just in case. But, like, for your, like, you know, run-of-the-mill, like, average slab, I feel like people don't really do that. Or I guess, I don't know. I guess I look up cert numbers when I use a picture to post them on the website. Might be about it, though. He says, I can do better! Oh, baby! The Keldeo, in my opinion, was really nice, though. The Keldeo was definitely nice. And I like the Dredagon, too. Dustin's like, I'm not happy with my performance. He said, I could do better. What's up with that one? So yeah, that's the SAR Keldeo. One of the old darts from the new sets. I've seen people sell slabs with numbers marked out on eBay. Not necessarily. I think people do that for two reasons. Because they don't want people to steal their picture, which is stupid because that makes no sense. But then I think the second reason is because some people, if let's say you have like 10 cards of the same thing, and you might send them, you know, let's say you have 10 cards, they're all different cert numbers, but they're all the same grade. They block it out because they don't want you to expect to get that exact cert, but then you mail them a different cert. Because some people just have, again, you know, like, massive quantity of a certain card in a certain grade. Matt says, what up, boss? Look, can you see what I've done? Something went wrong. Try to order the website twice. My card, because it went in process, I'm trying this, but if you see multiple other than this PayPal, could you cancel them? I'd like one discernible ETB, hits and holos. Yeah, Matt, I don't think I saw anything come through on the website for you. I'll double check real quick for you right now, but I don't think I saw anything. And he wants an ETB. You stream or whatnot? I don't. Nope, I just stream here. Yeah, so Matt, I do see one attempt on the website, 49753. It says failed. And yeah, it was just for an ETB, but it just says failed. So no payment should have processed through that at all. It already says that it failed, basically. But I did get the one directed to PayPal, and he wants an ETB of Destined Rivals. And let me grab some. And if you want to pick, Matt, feel free. Right or left for your ETB. Lock in, chat. The Royal Backs can hit huge. The Gengar Prime comes to mind. Bro, we pulled 2 Gengar Primes recently as well, too. Pulled 2 Gengar Primes recently as well, too. Okay, righty to the tighty. Normally, I hate on ETBs, but man, we pulled quite a few SIRs out of these ETBs so far. I knew it for the first time. And then Matt, just 2 questions for you as well. Do you want me to cut open and sleeve your Wobbuffet or send it to you like that? And do you want your sleeves or do you not want them? Only 2 questions I got for you. 6, 8, and 9 total packs come in the ETB. Of course, you'll also get the Wobbuffet. And if you want the sleeves, anyone buys an ETB now, you're also welcome to the sleeves if you want them to. They're kind of cool. Okay, cool. Now you got it. Oh, the Roserade! Love the dude. I don't know about you guys, man, but like, beside Opal, of course, Opal's the one true love. But besides Opal, bro, Cynthia. Cynthia, she's a waifu, alright. Oh yeah, she's a waifu, alright. She is a mega waifu, in my opinion. People like Lily, they like, you know, whatever. Cynthia, bro, she got it going on, for sure. F Lily. F Lily, bro. At least Cynthia, you can verify she's actually an adult. She's actually a fully grown woman. Yeah. That I think is the main key, right? She is actually definitely of age. Not bad for a blonde. Wait, what does that mean? Shane, you're trying to say you don't like blondes? Is that the... Anime characters are ageless? Yeah, but... Brandon says, you watch your mouth! Satitan. Yep, we just pulled a Moltres full art as well, too. So far, 4 hits in the ETB so far. And what are you gonna say? You're gonna say like Rosa or Skyla, I think, right? I think you normally say Skyla. Hippowdon and Cressel. Cressel. I guess Dawn ain't too bad either, I guess. Dawn. Check your DMs and it'll change your mind forever. Matthew. So, out of the whole ETB, honestly, one of the better ETBs as far as pulls go. No SIR, but you pick up the really nice Roserade and the full art Moltres with that, too. I blinked and missed the 9 packs. Jesse officially triggered my taste in toxic redheads. Wait, dude, there was another redhead too, right? What's her name? May? Yeah, May. Yeah, May with the red hair as well too, right? All right, let me take a look. He says, let me see what Ed sent me real quick. Bro, what? That's in the game? Is that Carmine? I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. Alright. Alright. Anyhow, it is vintage time! Squirtle with an EX Power Keepers and the EX Value Box. Whew. Whew. Alright, Squirts. I'm gonna let you pick the power keepers first. How about you just say right or left and maybe like a number out of, I don't know, like 15 maybe? We'll get you that and I'll have you choose your power box as well too, 'cause I have a couple. Okay, 3 packs down on the right side. 1, 2, and 3 will be a wall rain. Alright, I'm gonna place this over here for now. And then, Squirrel, you're gonna love this, watch. You're gonna love this. Squirrel, you, my friend, can pick out of the whole shebang. So you said you want Typhlosion, right? I think I have mostly Typhlosions left. Which is good. And we'll even throw this one, the original one, up on top as well, too. All right, so how many we have? We got 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. Any? You don't want to pick a certain number, Squirts? None of them like looking at you funny, looking at you different? All right, chat, let's help him out. Which one do you guys think? Throw out some lucky numbers. We got 7 to pick from. Yes, every single one of these do have a chance at a gold star. Holland Phantoms has the Mewtwo, the Pikachu, I believe, as well. No, yeah, Pikachu, I think. Mewtwo for sure. I think Pikachu as well. Legend Maker has the Regis, and Unseen Forces has Legendary Beasts. Raikou, Entei, Suicune, gold stars. He says, let the thumbs pick. Ooh, he's making me pick so he can blame me right after. If we don't get a good pull, he's gonna blame me right after, bro. I know it. I know, that's his trick, bro. He's trying to put the blame on me, if anything. But if we pull a gold star, then I can take the glory for that, too. Bro, my lucky number is 5. Bro, I'm gonna go 5. That's one of my lucky numbers. It's one of my favorite numbers is 5. Gonna pick 5 for you. Oh, wait, do you want 3? We can do 3. Squirts, you let me know. We can do 3, bro. This one's 3 if you want it. It's 3 right there and 5 right there if you want 3. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't explain why. I always just liked 5. Okay, we'll put 3 back as well. Yeah, I've always just been a fan of number 5. I've always just been a fan. And then Power Keepers has gold stars as well, too. Power Keepers has a chance at the gold star of Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon as well, too. Okay, oof, guys. That's it. There can't be that many of these left. I know I just pulled a huge box of them, but like, there really cannot be that many of these floating around left in the world. This is the EX Value Box, a Typhlosion variant, and we're gonna open it, man. We are gonna open it today. That's what these were meant to be done, to open them. This is box number 5. It is an official Pokemon product. It comes, of course, with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. And as you can see in there, the packs are just niffly right up in there. So, we've got Unseen Forces, Legend Maker with the Arcanine, and Kabutops on the Holland Phantoms. And now, of course, we're going to try to see if we can get this Typhlosion. Bro, I think it actually might low-key already have an issue with it, bro. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Alright, so I don't think these are gonna, unfortunately, I don't know if it's gonna be like in great shape as far as grading goes, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go right down here. A trick I've learned from opening these in the past. Fold that up. And then bang. That was pretty nice, right, guys? That's when they say work harder, or work smarter, not harder. That was pretty sweet. It is a really nice Typhlosion, though. But of course, just the way that these were packaged, it's tough to really, you know, have them be in like pristine condition, as we see with most promos nowadays. Alright, Squirtle, this is downright crazy. We're gonna go in order here of, in my opinion, best to worst set. So Holland Phantoms for sure is probably the sickest pack. They're all sick, but Holland Phantoms probably going on the last pack we're gonna open. Then I'm gonna go Unseen Forces. It has a really nice Umbreon EX in it along the Gold Stars. Then Power Keepers. We're gonna start off with Legend Maker. Which, Legend Maker, by the way, is actually our next vintage box break as well. Yo, dude, you want to sacrifice the Typhlosion? Why? I know it's not like PSA 10. But like, bro, it's still a solid card. Do you really want to sacrifice this? Honestly, Squirtle, I don't know, bro. That's a nice looking card. Okay, he was just joking. Okay, nice. I was like, bro, you're crazy. Alright, chat. Chat. Please, give this man some good luck. We've got 4 EX packs, all unweighed. So we genuinely have some shots here. Add some gold stars, add some EXs, add some holos. The nice thing about EX era is we're always going to get a reverse. So you're always going to get at least a hit in the reverse spot, and then we're just kind of hoping for some good hits in the rare spots as well, too. Alright, guys. It is time. It is time to pull a gold star, chat. Or at least some EXs. Or some EXs would be pretty solid, too. Is Rayquaza possible from these? Yeah, there's Rayquaza and Holland Phantoms, actually. Yep. Rayquaza is a potential pull in Holland Phantoms. Okay. Here we go, guys. EX era. Patrick is only 2 to the front. Anorith. Haunter. Ammonite. Aww. Bro. The Ammonites in the back are getting it on. And he's like, oh, I'm all alone. Wow. Damn, bro. That's kind of depressing. He's all sad because the other Ammonites are getting it on, dude. Laleep. We got a nice looking Ghastly. Ghastly. Magnemite. Magnemite. Tentacool. Oh, the Grimer! Grimer reverse with the Legend Maker stamp. The Grimer. And Gold Star. Oh, we got Magmar showing off his booty. Magmar showing off the booty? You know, dude, I don't recall ever seeing that Magmar card in my life. Grimy. And Magmar. For the rare. Okay, Squirtle, I'm gonna take the time to individually sleeve all the cards as well, too. Just because, again, this is EX era. These are literally from 2006. So these are approaching 20 years old. And even some of these bulk cards could be potential cards to grade through bulk submissions as well, too, to be honest. So we're going to take a little intermission between every pack, you know, let the juices flow and sleeve up every single card as well, too. Yep, well, this was the EX value box has 3 packs. The Power Keeper he bought just on top as well. So you don't get a Power Keepers in the value box. That one was on top, but you get the other 3. Guys, EX Power Keepers. Chance at the Gold Star Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. There is a Charizard also possible in the reverse spots as well, too. A Charizard. Here we go, baby. And again, we're going to do 2 to the front. 1, 2. Sydney's Stadium. Hey, Combuskin. Magnemite. Magnemite was like a fan favorite back then, huh? They put him in every set. Cacnea. Beldum. Claw Fossil. Reverse. Oh, it's gonna be a Fighting Energy. Okay. Full foil. Fighting Energy reverse. And oh my god, Gold Star Flareon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! I gotta change my underwear. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is you! Alright, it is a little bit top heavy, Squirrel. It is a little bit top heavy. A little bit top heavy. Wow. You actually did sound like you're trying to push one out. No. Oh my god, I gotta change my underwear. Oh my god, that is the second gold star I've ever pulled in my life. Again, a lot of these white spots you're seeing are just kind of like, you know, dust or whatever on the top loader. Bro, the only corner that might have a neat slat, kind of a little bit of whiting might be this top right. A little thick on the top. Oh my god. Bro, that wasn't even from the value box. That was from the booster box. That wasn't even from the value box. Bro, Squirtle, that's the power keepers you bought on top, bro. That was from the one you bought on top. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, that's the top 3 pulls in the set. There's only 3 gold stars. Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. That is top 3 pulls in that set for sure. For sure it is. Oh my god, guys, we still have 2 more packs. We still have 2 more packs. It's not even over yet. Bro. Bro. That is the second gold star I've ever pulled in my life. That is the second gold star I have ever pulled in my life. Bro, are you serious? Gold star Flareon. Oh my god, bro. I gotta change my undies, man. I'm gonna take a quick second. Let me make a timestamp, because this definitely needs to be a short here. $6.12. Brother, what? This was boxed. Well, to be fair, that Power Keepers was from the box, not from the value box. So I can't take too much credit because he actually picked this number. Squirrel, you picked this pack. Remember, you said 3 on the right. Remember, that was you. You picked it. All right. Unseen Forces is next. Bro. Can we get a back-to-back gold? Bro, we could potentially go back-to-back gold stars here. Oh my god, I ripped it. Oh, squirts. Oh my god, guys. Okay, 1, 2 to the front. Oh, wow, look at that. Bro, does that mean we have a hit coming up? It's showing some warpage. Which usually means that's a holo foil. Wow, look at that. Bro, I think that means we're about to get a hit. Because the back 4 cards are kind of warped. Which again, it's a common thing that happens with Pokemon cards. Doesn't really impact the grade as long as it's not bent. But that probably means there at least is like a holo or something. And it made the back 4 cards slightly kind of bent. Because remember, these uncommons were in the back, right? Shuckle. Yeah, and then you see these front cards are like normal. As far as like straightness goes. Bro, what do we got coming out of this one? Poliwag. Heinko. Guys, let's see, what do we got? Unknown holo. Okay, so it reverse unknown in the holo. So again, that is a reverse pull, but in this set they did put them in the reverse spot and they are full holo. But the dude, Gold Star or EX? Gold Star or EX? Gold Star? Yo, Meganium! Meganium EX! Holy buckets! Holy buckets! Holy buckets! No, warping on cards shouldn't impact the grade on it as long as it's not bent. So you can see from here, it's not, you might say it's bent, but it's warped. So there's a difference. So basically, I've even seen videos of people like able to fix it by putting in like a humidor or whatever like that and it gets straight again. But it has something to do, I'm not an expert on it, but it has something to do with like humidity and it being old and the holo on it's like stretching. I watched a video on it, I'm not exactly how to explain it, but it's actually pretty common, especially on older vintage cards, especially when they got so much holo on the card too. That's why you notice like the uncommons and commons don't really warp like that. But I think the back two probably warped because if you think about it in a pack, those two uncommons are behind these, right? Wow. So again, there's a little bit of warp to it, but I'm not too worried about the warp, to be quite honest with you. Oh! What? What? Squirtle said I can fix that! Bro, I still do. We got a Meganium EX, guys. Meganium EX as well. Gold Star, Meganium, Unknown. Holy moly. Oh wait, that might have been, is there Pikachu in this set or am I crazy? I know there's Mewtwo, Gyarados is correct too, but I think there might also be a Pikachu. Can anyone confirm or am I just remembering wrong? I feel like there is Pikachu in that set too. Yeah, okay, and Pika as well. Bro, Pikachu, Gyarados, and Mewtwo Gold Stars and Holland Phantoms is wild. So yeah, then you can also see these back common and commons also have a slight warp to them as well too. And I think that's probably because they are behind that in the pack. So like over the 20 years, as it started to warp, these probably kind of shaped to be like that, if that makes sense. Oh man, guys. Alright, Squirtle. Last pack of this extravagant opening, brother. Holland Phantoms. We got a Gold Star in the books. We got an EX in the books. Let's try to get at least another one of those two, bro. Another Gold Star or another EX. Alright, chat. Probably the biggest one. Probably the biggest one we are opening out of the value box. Please give some luck in the chat is the last pack. Please give some luck in the chat. Let's end off. I mean, we already got some nice hits, but let's end off with a bang as well. Two to the front. Okay, that's an uncommon. I thought I might have the package wrong, but no, that's an uncommon. Dark Metal Energy. Chimecho. Ammonite. Dude, the Delta Beast cards. Yo, look at that Psyduck. Yo, electric Psyduck. Bro, that's sick. I like that. Air Run. Mankey as a fire type. Famfi under the tree. Alright, reverse. This is Holland Phantoms from the year 2006. Oh, we got the water energy. Dude, we got 2 energies so far. But last time we got an energy, we got a Flareon, bro. Last time we got the energy, we got a gold star. Brother, please. Two in a row. Oh, the Registeel. Oh my god, bro. The energy got me excited, bro. I was like, yo, energy, second gold star. We got debated. We do pick up the Registeel as a non-holo rare. The holo energies are pretty pricey. Wow, bro, guys, what an exhilarating order. I feel alive. I feel alive right now. I've been asleep this whole time. I feel alive. I'm awoken. So again, big shout out to Squirtle for the monster of an opening tonight. That was an EX value box plus a pack of EX Power Keepers. Now, I just want to say it for the record, I know a lot of you guys have been in with my community for a long time, so you guys know. But again, the Power Keepers came from that open box. So when I tell you guys the packs are unweighed, I'm being dead ass. Like, I'm not one of those people that lie about it. Like, bro, we pulled a freaking gold star out of the Power Keepers. So just for the record, when I say it's unweighed, man, I mean it. I actually mean it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Brother, gold star flare. You gotta let me know what it grades, man. You gotta let me know what the grades end up being, Squirts. I'm curious about the Meganium, because I know that one had a little iffy corner there. But I really want to know about the Flareon, man. I do. Second gold star I've ever pulled in my whole life. The first one I actually ever pulled was a Vaporeon. Vaporeon gold star is actually the first one I ever pulled, and now Flareon as well is kind of crazy. So both gold stars I've only ever pulled actually came out of Power Keepers. Kind of wild to think about that. Jeez. Huge. Yep, that's correct. It's $2,250 for the EX value box that comes with these 3 packs. These are just $500 and they're available. The box is open. Bro, and a $20 super chat? Bro. Dude, Swirl, you don't have to do that, bro. Thank you, if anything, bro. I mean, dude, that was a lot of fun, I'm sure, for you, and really a lot of fun for me, too, bro. The Squirtle, never necessary, brother, but I appreciate it, man. I'm glad we got you something, because I know these big vintage openings are definitely quite risky. You know what I mean? They are definitely risky, because you only get a couple packs, they're expensive, so I know they're risky. So I appreciate taking that risk. And, bro, second gold star ever pulled on the channel. Ever pulled on the channel. I just need to know. Whenever they're done grading, bro, just make sure you don't forget to let me know, man. The other guy who pulled the gold star of the Vaporeon, his name was Mark. He never told me what it graded. So to this day, I still don't know what that Vaporeon graded, but... Hey, what's up, Dill? You can always rewind back a little bit if you missed it. I don't think you pulled anything, like, too crazy, to be honest. Like, no ult darts, at least, from my memory. Wow. Guys, that was just madness, guys. That was insane. That was just, yeah, like, I think I need, I need like a, I don't even know, bro. I need like a, I don't know. I need to wait. I'm in a dream world right now. That was insane. Speaking of insane, bro, Austin, 47 Twilight Masquerade. And again, big shout out to Squirtle right there. That was a crazy, crazy opening. And then Austin, I'll go grab a fresh case for you so you can pick your box too, alright? You want to buy a black label Moonbreon? Depends on the price, I guess. I have some, Ben, used to tell you about Rent a Girlfriend manga. It doesn't get better. The last chapter broke. Really? Okay, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another case of Twilight real quick. Bro, Gold Star Vape freaking Flareon, dude. Gold Star Flareon, bro. Oh, Sagar, I saw you restock OP, order 4, pull me a Silver Luffy. I'm gonna try. Dragon, I'll definitely try, bro. Trust me, I want to see a mango just as bad as anyone else. Trust me. Alright, so Austin, I'll have you choose, of course. This is from the old case. This one is from a fresh case. If you want to pick right or left for your box, feel free. But he ordered 47. So, that means we got a whole box plus 11. A whole box plus 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Bro. I can't, dude, that opening went that opening went so well, bro. I am so happy. I am so happy, bro. What is the gold star worth? It depends what he gets as a grade. Yeah, so really, we'll only know when we know the grade, right? Because I would not value that card at a raw value because it's packed fresh. It was a little bit off center, but I would think at the very least a 9 or an 8 probably on that. Okay, and he wants left. Cool, so we're gonna finish up the box from the last case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Austin! Brandon says 9 is 1,800 and 10 is easily 5K plus. Lucian. Yeah, like I wish I could say, oh yeah, you know, 10, but it was a little bit off center. It was pretty thick on the top, so I'm hoping at least for like a 9. Screamtail. Also, again, apologies if I missed anybody's messages during that opening. I was really focused on the cards, you can tell, so. If I missed a message, feel free to just, you know, repost it and I'll read it now. Ting Lu. Oh, nice! Wait, Mike, that's good to hear, bro. That's really nice to hear, actually. I feel like a lot of people were saying that about Journey Together. But maybe now that Destin is like, you know, like a week or a couple weeks old now, maybe some people already kind of got their full of, you know, their filling of it, if that makes sense. That is true. Yeah, Austin always does order like a really random number. He does. He really does. Ogre Pond. Unamorous. Raw, it's anywhere? Yeah. Again, I just wouldn't really ever, like, price a raw card that's packed fresh. And, I mean, unless, because, like, the Meganium, now that one, even though it's packed fresh, that one, unfortunately, had some right out of the factory damage on it, but... Like, if someone came to me with that exact Flareon that we just pulled today and told me, hey, want 500 for it, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even try to negotiate. Like, $500? Yeah, give it to me. That's how confident I am that it's worth way more than that. All you gotta do is just send it to PSA. That's all you gotta do. Ogre Paw. Damn, bro. What a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive. I feel like number 5 was a good pick, bro. I'm not even upset by my pick. I think number 5 was a solid pick. Thinking not if I would Beckett. Honestly, I don't have that much experience with Beckett. I've only graded them a couple times, so I don't want to like speak out of my ass and say something that I'm not sure about. Wow. I'm still starstruck, dude. Second gold star. Get it? Starstruck, gold star, get it? Okay. Maybe not as funny. Maybe the pun game wasn't as strong. But I do know that, like, with Beckett, you know, like, some cards, because Beckett's a 4-point grading scale, so, like, if it got a 10 on, like, surface, 10 on edges, 10 on corners, and, like a 9 or whatever, 8 on centering, it could end up better that way, but I'm just not really sure, to be honest. Gold Star Flareon. Walking Weight. Greninja. Magikarp Wailord. Oh, nice. What is Arena Club? Is that like is that an app or something? Cramorant. I have an issue with Zelle. You know, Christian, I had, someone tried sending me a Zelle last stream, and it didn't go through. But I assume that it was because of their Zelle, but maybe it is mine. Because I know we talked earlier, but I don't think I ever got the payment through. What is this? Does it say anything on your end, Christian? Does it say anything on your end? Because if so, if that's the case, I'm going to have to call them. Is it one of those websites where you, like, virtually unbox the cards and then they mail it to you? Is that what that is? I've been seeing a lot of ads for those. Name of the song? It's called Gaining Season by Lupus. Gaining Season by Lupus. Ah, okay. So, Christian, maybe that is on my end then. Damn, I wonder what happened. Okay. I'll have to give him a call. So, Christian, we can just put a hold on it then. If you're okay with that, we just wait a little bit. Because Zelle would just be better, of course, because of the fees. Unless you have Venmo. But if not, I'll have to just call him tomorrow and see if I can get it fixed or whatever. Yep, that's not Spotify. That is something called Epidemic Sound. It's like, I think it's like $20, $25 a month. It's like a music subscription, and it lets you use all their music for your videos without copyright. Sinistcha. Okay, Christian, yeah, there might be something wrong. Yeah, so I'll give him a call then. I wonder what is wrong, I don't know, but I have to give him a call, basically. Can you do a DR box battle and a stream? What up, Bryzo? You mean like you want to do a box battle? Yeah, if people want to sign up for a battle tonight, we sure can. I know Tyler was asking about it too, but I don't think any battles have been started. But if people want to battle tonight, we definitely can. Yep, unfortunately, those are all from previous box breaks you've done. The only Japanese packs I have left are Neo Genesis, Jungle, and Gym Heroes Japanese. I still have those. But I don't have Rocket anymore, I don't have Neo 2, and I don't have Gym 2 as well either. Screamtail. Giraffe Rig. She said she can't leave her job. That's a nah for me. Survival Brace. Would rather waste my time watching Orimo than read that. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Is it anime? Okie dokie. Read up my dress-up darling, Frostlass. Phantom. If you start one, you got a price check. Poltergeist. Yeah, single boxes aren't too bad. We'll see, though. When the new mod is elected, we'll see. Maybe they'll be down for it. Maybe they'll be down. Someone who appreciates the art of price checking, you know what I mean? How do I start one? You just buy 6 packs of Destined Rivals and then say in your note that you want it to be for a battle. A box battle. Ogre Pond. Oh yeah, say it. Someone who loves it, bro. Their favorite thing in the world is price checking. We just gotta find that person. Surely someone out there exists, right? We just gotta find them. Surely they exist, though. I would like to respectfully withdraw my name from the pools of candidates. Dude, Nick, what happened, bro? I thought you liked price checking. See, bro, that's the thing. People only like price checking when it's a competition. And it's kind of weird, right? They only want to price check if it's like, who can price check faster? Then it's fun. But if it's just like doing it for the sake of doing it, like, nah. But, you know, someone else wants to do it? Okay, now it's a competition. Yeah, sign me up. I've noticed that. It's just, I guess, the art of being competitive. Austin with the Twilight. You are now entering the Twilight Zone. I just seen the Gold Star Flareon, bro. That was insane, bro. That was absolutely nutty. Yep. There's Koki. Yep. Koki's like, oh, you guys talking about me, huh? You guys talking about me? All right, yeah. That was for Austin. And Austin, brother, thank you once again for that word tonight, man. Alex B. One Marvel Chrome. Hell yeah, we haven't opened these in a while, I think. Oh, okay, we only got 2 left in this box. Alex, if you're with me here in the chat, do you want to choose right or left for the Marvel Chrome? Francis, let me take a look. Honestly, still got plenty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. It's got 26 left. Very careful. Oh, sorry. You're talking about Legend Maker for the box break. Yeah, we're at, actually, funnily enough, we're at 17 left for Legend Maker. 17. And then it's fully sold out, and then we're gonna open it. Left. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking about Power Keepers. The Gold Star was on my mind. But yeah, those ones are $5.50 for the box break, which honestly, guys, is a really good price. Given how much Vintage has gone up in price, that is a really good price for Legend Maker. I'm being straight up, too. And, yeah, there's only 17 packs left. Emma Frost? Emma! On the refractor. Wait, 11 actually? What does that mean? 11 actually? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have... So, because, friends, people order from the website and some people order directly through, like, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. Because of that, I don't normally usually have everything we have in stock all on the website. I usually just kind of have some of it. Because sometimes what happens is it'll oversell and stuff like that, so I usually don't put everything up there. Ghost Rider. But yeah, there is 17. That I know for sure. And no more. Bro, it's crazy because I've been playing Marvel Rivals, and I play Namor a lot. And the fact that he looks like this, but then looks like the way he looks like in Marvel Rivals, bro, he looks so different. He looks so different in Marvel Rivals. He looks so freaking different. Not even close to what that guy looks like. It's sick and I regret watching it. Bro, you guys have seen some really weird shit. You guys are on that whole other side of the anime sphere. The whole other side, really. Alejandro, 1 high roller and 1 royal 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Alejandro, if you want to pick a number out of 4 here, feel free to let me know. 1 royal hitbox. Bro, Corey, we've pulled some really solid hits tonight, bro. Ulthart Umbreon V, Gold Star Flareon, Meganium EX. It's been, so far, I'd say pretty damn solid, man. Put on price or just lower price for newer stuff? Yeah, Sums, I think the second is probably what I think is gonna be more likely to happen. Because one thing that's true, bro, is they're not printing any more Evolving Skies. And while that doesn't necessarily always mean it's gonna not necessarily be able to go down in price, it's just, if you kind of look at the history of things, bro, it's just, you know, just been kind of up and up. Oh, and a Destined Rivals ETB, Alejandro. Yo, what's up, Grizz? Bro, Grizz, you should go back in the stream tonight, brother, and look at the 2-hour and 2-minute mark. You should really go back and look. 2-hour, 2-minute mark. And then, of course, Leonard, let me know as well, too, if you want your promo sealed, if you want the sleeves. So if you want the outfit opened up or sealed, and if you also want the sleeves, you're welcome to have those too if you want them. Bro, I watched Goblin Slayer, bro, and I don't know. Like, like my girlfriend was trying to watch it with me, bro, and she did not like it. Like after the whole, that scene that you're talking about, she did not like it. She did not like it at all. But I'm sure whatever they're talking about is worse than Goblin Slayer, I'm sure. And the Sparks is a tier 1. Whatever they're talking about, I can almost guarantee you is probably like way worse. And I probably know because I never even heard of what they're talking about. Say my name, say my name. Sylveon. Watching The Accountant 2. What do you rate that movie, Grizz? Out of 10, what are you giving it for a rating? Petarant. Dog lovers will hate that one. Wait, you talking about the anime where like the main character is a dog and there's a bunch of girls around? That one? Arboliva. Yep, bro, that was Squirtle, bro. That was Squirts. Spaceballs 2? I don't think I've actually ever seen that. Spaceballs? a Titan. Is that the one where, no, that was Hitman, I think, where he's got like a, at the end of it, he's got like a barcode on his neck. That might have been Hitman, I think. Maybe it was an account, no, but I think it was Hitman. Destined, give us some juice. Oh, that one is Hitman? Okay, yeah, I saw that one was pretty good. I saw that one. That's Blue Chew Man? Wait, who's the Titan? Grimmsnarl. Accountant is with Ben Affleck with severe autism. What? Okay, then I actually have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Alejandro! Man, I guess we'll just keep the promo sealed for you, alright? Guess who that was? Yeah, bro, that was Squirtle, bro. That was Squirtle. Okay. Wow, I'm a fan. Wuthering Waves? I can only assume it's something in that same atmosphere, right? I can only assume. Rich wants a DR ETB. And then Rich, let me know, do you, I can grab more as well from the open case if you want, Rich, or do you want this one? If you want the second one, I don't mind. I have to grab some more anyways, but if you want this one, Rich, let me know. Then I'll grab some more. You can have the other one. So I normally grab another one, put it right. Okay, Rich, sounds good. He says, "Give me that one, Captain." See, I think it was Matt G tonight. He bought one. This is the one that he passed on. So Matt, if you're watching, bro, maybe don't watch. This is the one that you passed on. And then Rich, same thing for you as well too. Do you want the sleeves? Do you want me to open your promo, or you want it sealed as it comes like this? It's a gotcha game. Where's your mind? No, bro. What do you mean? Where's my mind? You guys have been talking about that naughty all night, bro. You guys have been talking that naughty all night. Wobble Fits. Nice thing about the EDBs though is like at least you get, you know, like a nice promo card. Guaranteed. Ah, you're teasing me.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty.
You're teasing me. Naughty. If you guys didn't know, that's actually me. That video is me in my car. If you guys didn't know, that's me. Stellar Blade demo on Steam. Wish me some luck. Oh, the Houndoom is pretty tough. That is a nice one. Houndoom. You lost weight? Yo, thanks, Tom. I know, bro. I put in a lot of effort, bro. Thanks. I'm glad you noticed. It's a hard journey? Yeah. You know, it's crazy because, like, I know, like, you know, losing weight and stuff like that is really tough. I'm underweight. Like, for me, gaining weight is so tough. It's like complete opposite of the spectrum. I learned gooning means something different than what I thought. What does it mean? You know, I don't even know what that word exactly means. Because I think I'm on the same boat as you, Nikki, where, like, I've heard it, and I kind of assume what it is. But I don't think I know for real exactly what it is. Impossible? Yeah, bro, like, dude, I've been trying to eat as much as I can. I guess I could try to work out more. That could be the missing link, but you would think, like, even just eating a bunch would, you know, start to make you, like, gain some weight, but, like, it's tough, bro. It's really tough. Ho-oh. You know what gooning means? I thought gooning was just like, you know, like you're kind of being perverted, right? I guess. Wait, what? Is that what it really means? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, see, I did not know that. That's not what I thought it meant. That's not what I thought it meant. Yeah, I did not know that was the real meaning of it. What the? Alright. Cause like, bro, I've heard like Twitch streamers call people gooners. Or is that what they call it, gooners? Yeah. You're like myself, you gotta eat a lot of pastas, bread, and ice cream. Only way you will. Bro, I eat like shit though, that's the thing. I do eat a lot. I eat a lot of carbs. I eat a lot of bready stuff, bread, pasta, a lot of Italian. So I feel like I eat a lot of carbs. I feel like I really do. Andreas says, run it back, 20 more OP9. Whatever you do, do not play back to back this time. He said, whatever you do, do not play back to back. He said, play, I don't love you, I belong to you. I think I know the name of that song. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. I think I know the name of that track. 2, 4, 6. Yet an actual goon is a boogeyman that someone sends to kick in your doors. Yeah, like that's like a goonie, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Lionel, I would say normally 2. Normally 2. And mostly because when I stream, I don't eat. So it's normally like before stream and then after stream. Some days that I don't stream, I do eat 3 times though, sometimes. But I would say on normal days, like most days, I eat twice. Usually like something kind of small in the morning, and like at night, I kind of eat a lot. Yeah, the only problem is, though, Cody, is I feel like that method is, like, sure, you know, like, because if you eat, like, shit like that, you don't put on weight, I feel like you're still kind of, like, ruining your body in a way, right? Like, cholesterol and all that, you know what I mean? Diabetes and all that. Cardio and all that. But, bro, I do like ice cream, man. I got ice cream in my fridge at all times. All times. Either, I'll try to switch it up, either like cookies and cream or like the Ben & Jerry's milk and cookies flavor. Woo! So good. Wait, Andres, I'm crazy, bro. These are 10. Wait, these are 10 each. Was the last one like this too? Yeah, dude, Andres, these are 10 each. How did I not notice that? Yeah, Andres, you're short. You're short on this one, and you're short on the last one too. Where does it? What does it say that there's 7? Were you thinking of Divine Fist? Where does it say 7? Let me check the description. Two Legends, Royal Blood. Yeah, we don't even have the blister in the description. So Andres, let me know, bro, because you're actually short on the last one, and you're short on this one too. Where is your Final Fantasy? What's up, Mike? You talking about Final Fantasy? Okay, we're gonna put this on the sideboard. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, these are 10. So yeah, Andres, just let me know, alright? Because the first one was short, and this one's short too. So I'll put it aside, just let me know. Chase said, can I get a sealed? Chase, you sure can. Oh, bro, dude, it said it was going to be delivered today, Mike, but now it says it's coming tomorrow. So I'm assuming we're going to have it tomorrow now, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been kind of getting screwed over by the shipping companies recently. FedEx got me, and now UPS got me too. And Chase picking up a PRBO1, asked for it to be shipped sealed. Chase, you got it, man. Yep, and you still got a bag with me. Yep, that's gonna get mailed out on Sunday. So I still have it for you. Yep. Eric said, give me 3 Stampede. And I think we need a new books. I think we have, yeah, we do. Oscar, you're pregnant, bro? You're pregos? Congratulations! La, la, la. 3 of the Stampede. Does anybody want a 1v1 ETB battle? Rich, you like the ETBs, huh? I'm surprised. Do a strict Chipotle tortilla chip and hard taco shell diet? It's hard though, bro. Like, as much as I like Chipotle, bro, it's hard to think about eating the same exact, like, meal, same exact food, like, every single day, you know? You gotta switch it up or it gets boring, right? The Agent of Mystery. Booster bundles, yo, that's true, bro. Yeah, booster bundles are pretty solid. That's true. It's gotta be one of the best products they pretty much have ever made, really. Ooh, Petite Moth. And Fiendsmith. Okay, Eric, no QCR in those 3, though. No QCR. Eric to the S. Yeah, Ruben, I still respect it, bro. You were the one person to stand by me when I said, hard shell tacos are just the way, man. They just are. We've got Cooper! 2 unbroken on 3 card packs. And Cooper, just want to make sure, Saraza, you are aware, right? These are the 3 card variants, the ones from the Dollar Tree. Not like the full booster packs. And he says, okay, 8 for PSA. So I think there's 9 left, so that'd be 9, and this should be 8. Hey, Zeus, there are 17 packs left. 17. So a little bit over halfway sold out on it. So we're getting there. I know we're inching, but we're getting there. Soft shell's the way to go. People have started putting soft shells around their hard shells because the soft shell makes it better. I've seen that too, right? Yeah, they use both. Yeah, I've seen that as well too. Also, 6 Crown Zenith and 2 Fusion Strike. We're no. Now that we know what it really means, Ruben, hell no. Now that I know the real definition, hell no. All right, Rizo. Let's start with the unbroken bonds. If I want hard shells, I'll get a bag of Doritos. Yeah, but dude, if I want a soft shell taco, I'll just get a burrito. You know what I'm saying? It works both ways, doesn't it? Slow, bro. Soft shell, just call it tortilla. For the sake of, like, differentiating, I think it's alright, you know what I mean? Because we all know what we mean, right? But for, like, the sake of argument, Mulane on the reverse. And an energy. What's up, Will? It's not that long, but the queue is fully working now, Will. So if you check out the queue on the website, the full list is there and it's up to date. So you can see where you are in line too. It's fully working right now, which is nice. That's not that bad. I think the queue might be like 4 or 5, whatever. 5, 6 maybe long, so not bad at all. Absol. Burritos are better than tacos. The one thing that I will say about burritos is you definitely get more food. Like, burritos are definitely more fulfilling, you know? Because tacos are kind of like, they're kind of light, if you think about it. They're kind of light. Hard shell tacos are blasphemous? Yeah, bro, honestly, Zeus, I've spoken with a lot of Hispanic people, and they all say that, bro. The only one that I don't think has said that is Ruben. But, like, bro, they're so nice. Zashian. But then he got 3 black labels, so it's alright. That's pretty nice, bro. 3 black labels. Okay, we got energy into the textured fighting energy. Fusion. We don't claim Ruben? I'll be honest, Ruben, when you said that to me, I was surprised. I was happy, but I was also kind of surprised, like, oh, okay. Because you were the only one. I've spoken to a lot of people that are Hispanic. You're the only one. Oh? Oh? Inteleon! Pew, 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 pew. Black labels, but yeah, yo, Kermit, whatever happened to that one? You were saying there's like a black label Eevee or something, or a black label Umbreon. You started gonna pick it up for me. What happened to that one? Is that still there? And Rizo, let's check out the slab. PSA9 on the Cleffa. Cleffa on the art rare. He sold it for 20 bucks? Bro, I would have been... I wish he sold it to me for 20 bucks. I would have taken it. What did he call the Reese's wrappers? The best Reese's for sure are the eggs. Like the Easter egg ones, those are the best ones for sure, man. Although I think I might be crazy, but I think I've had like the Reese's ones where they're also like a tree. Those are pretty good too. I think I've had that as like a tree, I think. We've got Dragon 4 Divine Speed. You don't peel those little panties off the Reese's? Hey, Peter, what's up, bro? Long time no see, Peter. What's up? Dragon. Beige Zeus. Dude, I don't know, like, I don't mind Reese's Pieces, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like them being kind of crunchy kind of defeats the whole, you know, point of it. Sanji. Sarah Hoshi and the Dawn. Just cut to the chase and eat it with the wrapper. Yeah. Real men eat it with the wrapper. That is Dragon with the new One Piece. So Dragon, I know we have a bag for you already, but I'm looking in the V section and I don't see anything for Vu. So Dragon, if you wouldn't mind, just let me know. Do you have another bag with me under a different name, perhaps? Oh, maybe it's under L for long. Ah, that's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. Got it. We're all good, Dragon. Got it. I prefer my banana with the shell. Yeah, that's probably like the worst fruit to eat with the wrapper, right? To eat with the skin or whatever. We've got Will with the shipping and a high roller pull box. Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces? There's a debate there. Crap, it's going on at 12 a.m. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, bro. I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow. Sir Brandon. 5 surging! Will. Alright, Will. That unfortunately is going to be one of the floor hits. It is. But, Will, let me also get your bag marked for shipping this weekend. Snickers are really good, though, bro. Snickers are really good. I like Snickers. Do you guys eat lemon shell? Hell no. I'm honestly not even like a big lemon fan, to be honest, either. I'm not a big lemon guy. Oh, Sums, you're an Almond Joy kind of guy? Oh man, you're an Almond Joy dude? What about Butterfingers? You know what Butterfingers are? Do you like those? I hate sour. You know what? I'm with you on that, bro. Like, I wouldn't say I hate it. Like, I could deal with it, but I feel like sour is not my preferred. Like, as a kid, for some reason, I used to like sour. But, like, nowadays, sour candy, sour foods, I'm just like, eh. Ever tried freezing what? Wait, Habibi, what? The Butterfingers? I'll suck the F out of the juice of a... Bro, Spider, what's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you, man? You gonna suck the juice out of a lemon? Oh, William! It was so easy trading Halloween candy for Almond Joys as a kid. Could do 2-for-1 trades. Bro, that's because no one likes them. Well, there are people that like them, right? But, like, Almond Joys are definitely, like, you know, definitely on the bottom tier, right, for people. We've got Jacob N. And he wants 2 of the White Flare. Butterfingers are okay. I'm not a fan of getting stuck in teeth, though. I feel like that's most candy, though, no? Yeah, I hear you. I don't know, Dustin. Like, I've frozen chocolate before because, like, what happens sometimes, right, is they'll, like, melt. So the only way to kind of revert them is to just put them in the freezer a bit. So I've done that before, but I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like it's not like that much of an improvement. It's kind of nice, though, because, like, when you start to eat them and they're cold, it takes a while, and then they start to melt. So I guess that's kind of nice. Cool. And Jacob, your bag is scheduled to ship out this weekend, too, as well. People be sleeping? Bro, I don't know how people unironically just like Hershey's. Like, I feel like Hershey's milk chocolate just really isn't even that great, to be quite honest. Yo, a Christian! Platinum Arceus, the dark... Okay, cool, Christian, yep, you got it. And then you wanted... Zapdos, right? Christian, you wanted a Zapdos, right? I double checked. I know I definitely have it. Yeah, I think you wanted Zapdos. My last Zapdos, too. Yep, that was my last Zappy. I can hear this all day, you're wrong. Really? Like, even, like, maybe the chocolate bars are not as bad. What about, like, Hershey's Kisses, though? You like those? It's not that they're bad, really. They're not, like, trash. But I feel like if I'm gonna eat chocolate, I feel like I could think of so many other brands to eat. Twix, Snickers, Reese's. Cool. So, Christian, thanks. I'll get you shipped out this weekend instead. I already dropped off all the packages from Wednesday today. But I'll get you mailed out this weekend, alright? That's okay. With the box as well, too. Yo, I haven't had a Tootsie Roll in forever. Bro, I haven't had a Tootsie Roll in so long. Oh, and a Platinum Base. And a Royal Black. If you want to pick your Christian out of 3, let me know. And a Platinum Base. I can't help it. Number 1. Y'all don't eat the free chocolate you find in grass? You mean turds? And I think knowing Christian, he probably wants to weigh it, so we can definitely weigh it. If you don't want me to weigh it though, Christian, let me know, alright? If not, I will weigh it. So I'm opening up a fresh 3-pack blister. If anybody is interested in the Triumphants, again, they're unweighed, of course. They're $200 a pack if anyone's interested in a Triumphant as well. Now, Platinum is pretty nice. That one has a chance at the Shinies. Chance at the Shinies there. We got something special, baby, you and me. Y'all put your own panties off and then eat Reese's? That's the only way for me personally. Okay, let's just check out the weight beforehand, and we'll do the Royal Pack first, though. 1828. 1828. Now, to be honest, I don't know if the weights really matter for Platinum Base, just because, again, some of the biggest hits come in the reverse spot, the Shinies. But, of course, you can also pull level X's, too. Royal Black. And 151 will be a Tier-Juan. Tier-Juan. I need Vulpix Shiny or the Tina. Okay, or the Holo. Okay. Level X or the Holo. I think the Holo, the Holo version opens up the board a lot more for us. You know what I mean? Hawaiian chocolate? Like, what kind of... Give me an example. Like, what are some brands that are Hawaiian chocolate? I'm a star. Something. Come on. What's up, Rich? Yeah, as long as it's not for, like, a hitbox, yeah. Yep, as long as it's not, like, a hitbox of sorts, then sure. Well... Oh, the monkey! The monkey! Monkey see, monkey do. And if it's a high roller, though, you can switch out a high roller. That's okay. You just can't switch out of the slab hitbox or the packet box. Or the singles. High roller, you can switch. Because those doesn't really matter the order much of that, basically. Monkey, monkey. And Platinum drop the base. Yo, Justin, what's up, dude? How you been, Justin? My man said he's lactose intolerant, but still powers through for the chocolate. Hey, I respect it, bro. Craniados. Black and white base from 2009. Poketurn. Purple Pass. Team Galactic Skunk Tank. Nice, we got Marie Yukimori there. Skull Fossil. Routes. Piplup. Alright. Reverse is... Oh, man's best friend. That is actually going to be another Yukimori, by the way. Another Yukimori. Claymation Lickitung into Dustox. Dustox. Okay, nice. So we did pick up 2 Yukimori arts for you as well, too. Yo, what's up, Philip? How you doing tonight, man? Licky, licky tongue. I go outside more than you guys think. Well, bro, that's good, man. It is good to touch grass. Definitely is a good thing. I've got a good feeling about Cooper D's order. Rizo. Rise, you hear that? Habibi's got some good luck coming up for you, bro. You hear that? And Christian, brother, thanks so much for the box as well too, and thanks for picking up a pack as well tonight too. Nicholas B, 2 singles. Nicholas, 1 and 2 of the random singles. He said, nah, just a battle. Slow King. And a Radiant Jirachi, the Wish Pokemon. Nicholas to the B. Do I have any loose vintage packs? Well, the only problem is I do have some loose packs, but those I can't say are unweighed because, you know, I just kind of bought them in collection, things like that. And obviously, if I'm buying them loose, I have to assume that they're light. As far as, like, vintage goes, that's also unweighed. I can show you the options for that. Because again, I'm not sure if you're interested in the packs that are most likely going to be light. But we do have black and white still. We have the Triumphants. These are unweighted. We just opened a 3-pack. These are $200. The black and white are $125. We have a little bit of Dark Explorers left. These are also $200 each. And again, these are fresh out of a box, unweighed. Power Keepers, again, fresh, unweighed. These are $500. I think that's most of it now. So yeah, that's most of my unweighed packs that are coming out of boxes, and I can verify that they're actually unweighed. The other stuff that I have are sealed still. Oh, dude, Phantom Forces has gone nuts, bro. I saw that. Phantom Forces has gone nuts. Dylan, 10 black bolts. Dylan. Buy gas now, folks. The price is going way up. Also, by the way, I was in an auction recently for a base set unlimited box. Anybody want to guess what it sold for? You want to guess? Anybody want to guess? A base set unlimited English box sold for a crazy amount. To the point where I was shocked. My mouth dropped. When I saw the sold price, I was like, huh? $30,000. $30,000. So you guys are kind of close. But yeah, after hammer price and everything, sold for $30,000. Time pull. Man, I remember when you could find a base set box for, you know, like at a good deal, like 14, 15, 16K. On the higher end, like 18K. It was like, oh, okay. 50K just last summer. Exactly, bro. Yep, exactly, man. Yep. I'm gonna try, Dill. I'm gonna try. And I remember we used to do vintage box breaks for base set at like $450 a pack, sometimes $500 a pack, depending on like how much I paid for the box. And yeah, I mean, you pay 30K for a box. What is that? Bro, that's $833 a pack. You pay 30K for a box. So, yeah. I guess needless to say, there may not be any more base set breaks on the channel, which honestly kind of feels bad. It feels real bad. Feels real bad, bro. We done a lot of base set breaks, man, but it's just kind of crazy to think like And every time we do, I'm like, you know, that's one more box out the way. There's going to come a day when it's just too expensive to really reason doing it. And unfortunately, I think that day might be here. That day might literally be here. Which is just nuts. Base it overhyped anyways? No, I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. But I guess the problem is I just haven't seen other boxes go for sale recently. But I'm sure it's probably the same type of crap, right? Where like it's just way more expensive. That was for the homie Dylan. We've got Cooper! And then Cooper, I didn't get a note with this order, but I think you said to me in the chat that you want this for the battle, right, Cooper? If anybody does want to participate in a battle tonight, 6 packs of Destined Rivals. If we get to 6 people, we'll do a full box. If we get to 12 people, we'll do 2 boxes. I think we're going to cap it out at 12 max, but if we at least get to 6, we'll do a single box. What would you do if this was no longer an option to be your primary income? I'd go back to being a pharmacist. Yeah, I just go back to my old job, hopefully. Speaking of which, Dustin! 16, 16, and 2 Royal Blacks. Hey, what's up, Destiny? How you doing? How you been, Destiny? And Habibi, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 7, feel free. Well, you know, that was one of the main things when I left my job was like, you know, listen, pharmacy, just in general, anything medical, anything healthcare really is gonna be around forever. So it might be tough finding a job at first, but I'll find one eventually if I needed to, right? And knock on wood, hopefully things go good for a long time, but you know, always have a backup plan, right? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16. Actually, that's the rest of this box. He says 3 or 7, but he said, what do you guys think in the chat? Any suggestions for numbers? Oh, bro, I slept on the Van Gogh Pikachus as well, bro. I slept on them hard. Yeah, bro. And the sad part was, too, is that, like, dude, like, I could have bought so many. I was just seeing a ton of them for sale, so I was like, all right, this shit got overprinted to the max. Like, there was people that were selling, like, full cases of it. Sealed cases of Van Gogh promos. I was like, all right, there's just too many. I think it's... You know, once people forget about them, it's going to be over. And I was completely wrong. Yeah, that promo's gone... Bro, this won't even open. I cut my nails today, bro. Freaking hard to open things now. Yeah, bro. I mean, Jesse, part of our community. Jesse, like, lives there. I think, like, Norway, wherever it was. And he was, like, offering to get people them basically, like, not for free, but, like, literally at the cheapest price you could think of. And I was like, yeah, I'm alright. Like, I don't know why I didn't just ask for some. And 16 of the Black Bolts. I think there's another guy that makes YouTube videos. I didn't watch the thing, but like, dude, I think he bought a case of Van Goghs and graded them. And I'm pretty sure he said that he made like a couple $100,000 just off of Van Goghs. Like, bro, what? Like, what? Like, bro, he sold you 15, 20 of them at $55 a pop. See, bro, shit. From the Netherlands, there you go. I bought one for 80, sold it for 125, and I thought I was the best flipper to ever do it. Yeah. Miles, how you doing, baby? Collectors and scalpers, the collab was huge. You mean like even like people that were into art, you mean? Or something like that? And I think we're gonna go with 3 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got them for free in the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam. Yeah, I remember seeing the pictures. Like, people were flooding the museum trying to get their free Van Goghs. I remember that, too. Low-key been lipping Lorcana. That's, you know, honestly, bro, that might kind of be a... Yo, Drillbur. I kind of like that. That might be the move, bro. Because I know, like, as far as TCGs goes, I think Lorcana is, like, the one that you can still pretty much find at stores still, right? I started Van Gogh PSA 10 for 250 or so, then watched it fly up to 500. Yeah, and I think they're like at 800, 700, 800 right now. Chandelure. Rain of Jafar? Yeah, I saw that's out now. What's the chase in that one? Is it Jafar? I imagine. Runeculus. I imagine Jafar is probably the chaser, right? Zekrom. Surprised there's no Skibidi Toilet TCG yet? Master Ball on the Cubchoo. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise you if they did. I mean, there's a Minecraft one now. I don't know if it's really a TCG, though. It might just be like a CCG. Or I miss opening a Pokemon. Oh, and an N full arts. N? Got a Stitch card? Oh, shoot! Yo, nice, bro. Stitch has got to be one of my favorites, bro. I love Lilo and Stitch. Beartic. The second Aladdin movie sucked. Third, bro, they got 3 Aladdin movies? There's 3 of them now? And it's just remakes, right? It's not like a new story. They just remake it. A Celigore. It's a cute one, too. I'm a Lorcana guy. Cards are cool. Game is fun. I like that nobody wants it. No, that's honestly a big plus, bro. That is really a big plus. Like, I've seen it too. Lorcana boxes are pretty much like being sold for wholesale price on like TCG and all that. So definitely easy to get it. Yeah, definitely easy to get it for sure. So it's kind of nice, you know? I can see that for sure. I think the first ever set for Lorcana, like the base set, is still mad expensive. Like with the Elsa in it. I think that's who it is. Whimsicott. Here home on your bull cards during winter? Bro, dude, that would be the best use for it, to be honest. 100%. The only problem is I wonder if burning cards with ink on it might, like, be bad for your lungs, like, if you inhale it, you know what I mean? So I haven't done it, but, like, I've considered it, bro. Like, in the winter, you know, starting, like, a little campfire outside with some Pokemon cards, but then I also thought, like, if we made s'mores on that campfire, would the s'mores be, like, toxic, you know? From all the ink, would it be toxic in the s'mores? Or Reshiram. On the floor. No wood stove? No, dude, I don't got a wood stove. No, I got an electric stove. Killed you. No, it's not. Don't be. Are you? You don't, Strumpin, you really don't think that'd be? You don't think that would happen? Master Ball. Like, jokes aside, you seriously don't think it'd be dangerous? Maybe dangerous is a strong word. You don't think it'd be like a stupid idea? Give me your divine fisting. Is that what you wanted? Well, yeah, Christian, it depends when the last one sold. Because I'm sure, I don't know if one's recently went up for auction, but I'm sure, like, if that went up for auction, like, nowadays, that would probably go for more than the last one, too, I bet. Tier 1. And Prizzy. Also gonna be a Tier 1, though. Tier 1. Tony says, yeah, don't do it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, you could probably just burn them for the sake of it, but I was explicitly thinking, like, you know, making some s'mores on it. Oh, are they, Mike? Nice. Nice. Bro, they must have printed a shit ton of those, because how many times have they dropped Moving Waters? They dropped it quite a few times, haven't they? Ram. Yeah, but dude, Trumpet, come on, man. You don't want a campfire and no s'mores. What's a campfire without s'mores? At that point, don't even do it. You know what I mean? At that point, don't even bother. I mean, I guess you could make a fire, like a bonfire, just for the sake of it, the warmth, whatever, but... Matcha tea. I don't know if I'm going to print anymore 1v1 after this year. Hard to assume, because, you know, the new era is almost over. Or this era is almost over. How about 4 boxes of Gem 2? And I got the Umbi! Nice. Very nice. Oh. Miltank and Hoot Hoots on the Master Ball. Yep. Hoot Hoots for the Master Ball. We're still seeing products with Sword and Shield showing up to retail. Yeah, but I know it's like always like, oh yeah, semantics, this word versus that word, but like, I'm sure those are not being printed this year. You know, those are all printed some other time and probably sat in a warehouse somewhere or some shit, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, they'll probably still show up, but I guess if you're being technical and they're asking about like, will they still be printed? Probably not being printed, but they might still show up, yeah. I mean, even like to this day, you still see some random occurrence where like people find like XY packs that like randomly got put on a shelf, you know, like at Walmart or Target or like Dollar General even. Oh, Sword and Shield is backstock? Yeah, something like that, right? Yep, something like that. Habibi! Man, I've really been enjoying the new Japanese set. I've really been enjoying it. It's pretty nice. 1 Legacy Collection, 1 Rebellion's Call. Michael! I found a case of Burning Shadows at... Wait, when was this, Eric? How long ago was this? Oh yeah, bro, Trumpin, there was a viral video. I think it was it Nate, maybe? Yeah, bro, there was like a viral video where I think it might have been Nate, and he found like a base set pack or some shit like under the shelf. And I think ever since that video went viral, I think every shelf in America has probably been checked. Jack. So for these ones, Mike, I include the holo and the one behind it, because these ones can sometimes be like legendaries or hero cards, and even though they're not holo, they can sometimes be worth a good grip too. So include those as well. Ramza on the fuller. Oh, was that really just some random dude? Well, whoever it was. Yeah, that video pretty much went viral. And I think after that, like, then you saw a bunch of other people doing it, and a lot of other videos popping up like that. Like, oh yeah. Most of them just found, like, dirty-ass packs, like, newer sets with, like, dirty packs under there. Then, like, many people found vintage, though. Rich! Okay, cool, Rich. Then I think you said you might want to switch, right? Let me see. He said booster box. Okay, wait, Rich, let me know. So you wanted to upgrade to just a whole box, right, Rich? Is what it sounds like? I think you have some left over for sure. Actually, you got a little bit. Yeah, so Rich, you just wanted to get a full box instead, right? And then, Rich, I also owe you $4. So if you want something, I mean, we don't have much. If you want, Rich, bro, I'll just throw you in an extra pack. How does that sound? Get you a full box and one extra pack. Yeah, bro, you can keep it. Oh, yeah. No, you're rich, bro. I appreciate that, bro, Rich. You're good, man. I can throw you an extra pack, bro. Do you want rights or do you want left for the Destined Rivals? Yeah, Rich, no problem, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Rich. Bro, I wish, bro. We haven't had Legendary Collection in stock for... Yeah, it's been a while. You see they keep denying Little Dirk's bond? They're literally offering millions and they keep saying no. I think he's cooked. Little Dirk's in jail? I didn't even know that. Let's go with the rights. Richie Rich. At a QFC about 5 years ago, called me after renovating the store. They found my wallet from 10 years back. That's crazy. Did you get it back from them? Okay, Rich, let's see what's in the extra pack here. That's kind of crazy, but like also kind of nice. You know what I mean? That is kind of also, hopefully like it had all your like IDs and things in it, you know? Richie Rich. He's getting charged for hiring people to Alt F4 some other people here in LA. Really? Ho ho. I didn't realize I lost one. It was so long ago. That is crazy though. 10 years is nuts. 10 years is actually insane. That is a really long time. Ingredient. Basically like take out. They take somebody out basically. Permanently take them out. Take them out for good. Crowbat. They found the transactions and everything. He's so done. Sheesh, bro. Giovanni. Do it yourself, bro. Trust me. These people do not want to get their hands dirty, bro. Although to be honest, just even hiring someone like that is inadvertently getting your hands dirty, right? Misty's Gyarados. Sneasel. Rotom! That is a pretty nice one, too. Rotom. Reggie Rock. It's been kind of crazy, because, I don't know, I think by a small degree, it seems like White Flare has been a little bit more popular compared to Black Bull. By a little bit, though. I wonder if that, like, gap will widen when it comes out in English. Yen Mega. White, Black, and White Rare is so sick. They're both really nice, and I guess there's already leaks out of the English version, the English variant, out on the internet already, too. Spinops. Audible Lever. Richie Rich. Forfeit. There's a picture of the English ones that make them look real flat. Yeah, I mean, it is hard, right? Through, like, pictures, it can be pretty tough to, like, portray, you know? Someone's trying to sell them English packs already? Yeah, bro. I mean, I will say this. I've never had that offer to me, but I would definitely never consider it, bro. That is like one-way city to being canceled. Not a good idea. Definitely not a good look. I wouldn't recommend it, man. Ooh, the Shaman. Shaman. How the heck do you get packs already? I have no idea, bro. I don't know how some people are already getting them, bro. I actually have no clue. Must be like stolen, I don't know, maybe stolen from the factory, perhaps? And that's the only way I could imagine. That's the only thing I could think is happening, Cody. Because, like, they're probably being printed, obviously, right, by Pokemon. Because they gotta print them ahead of time, of course, before they release them. But I don't know how else. I don't think distributors have it yet. So the only place that would have the new set already is probably the factories. So I'd assume it's probably like factory workers stealing it, maybe. Dandozo. Done to the dozo. Kaiju's nice. Yeah, and apparently Kaiju's gonna start again pretty soon too. Kaiju number 8. I'm not giving up yet, Rich. Not giving up yet, bro. You still got a couple more left. I'm not giving up. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around and desert you. They were official. Oh, were they really? Oh, snap. Yeah, honestly, Matt, if that's the case, I don't know, because, like, I feel like if Pokemon's making official pictures of them, like, they'd probably try to make them look nice, right? To be fair. Temptation would be too great if it worked in the factory. Bro, I hear you. Like, dude, imagine you're just walking by and there's a giant row of just Moonbreons. You're walking by, bro, and there's just, like, 100 Moonbreons just chilling, like, ready to be cut. You're like, oh, God, bro. Plus, I'm, like, pretty positive, like, factories, like, probably don't pay that well, I'd imagine, right? Oh, okay, and we do end with the Typhlosion, at least. Richie! Dude, you should. Honestly, bro, if you're gonna watch it, Julian, I'd say just wait for the new season. That way you can watch it all together. So, honestly, my recommendation would just be wait. Because new season's coming out, you might as well just wait, you know? Yeah, Ethan's Typhlosion is nice. Yep, Ethan's Typhlosion is really nice. I think that's actually, I don't know, Psyduck might be the best, but I thought this might be the best illustration where you can pull in the set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 total hits coming out of that booster box. Richie. I was telling my kids season 2 is as good as solo takes second place. No, Trumpin', you don't mean that, bro. You couldn't mean that. Kaiju was good, but not so lovely good. You don't mean that, bro. You're joking, right? You're joking, right? Yeah, dude, and Rich, thanks so much for grabbing a box tonight, Rich. Bro, Trumpin', you're a trader now, bro? You're turning your back on solo leveling? Come on, man. Is it 2? It depends, Rich. It's usually 2, 3, or 4. So, it's kind of like, not always exact, but I've seen some cases with 2, some with 4, some with 3. I don't think I've ever seen one that had more than 4, though. Kevin E, 1 spot in the Destined Rivals booster box got. Kevin is in for the box. BD Kicks, 2 black bolts. Oh no, dude, I agree. Yeah, I would love to see solo leveling a new season ASAP. Yeah, I agree. What is said is your favorite reverse holo? Reverse holo. Honestly, off the top of my head, the one that comes to mind is the Lugia reverse holo. There's also a holo version too from Team Up. That's the one that comes to my mind off the rip with the Lugia. BD to the kicks. If I get in the box, the one I pass, of course. Yeah, of course. That one is right here. Yeah, of course. Yep. Which I got it right next to me. Yo, Justin! Island cards, 10, 150 Juan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Justin! Yeah, I saw you a little bit earlier, Justin. What's up, dude? How's the PCs coming? I just got back, thought it was 7 per. Gotcha. Yeah, Andres. I think I was confused too, because the new set is 7. OP9, the blisters, these are 10. So if you want, we could just, yeah, it's 120 more. If you want, we could do that. Or if you want, I could just do the math and figure out how many you should get in total with the amount that you sent. So if you don't want something extra, we can still work out the math. That's okay. But if you do want the rest, yeah, just be 120 more basically. And the Jinx. Do you know what Plox is? I thought Plox was like another version of Please. Right? Plox is just another way to say please, I think. Like Plox. Try Dandadan, the ooh! Justin! Come on, bro. Charizard, 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 Charizard. Oh, the Zappy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Zip, 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 zip. Yo, Rich is like, no more hobos? He said, no more hobos? Oh, time to DJ again. We miss the stories though, bro. At least I do. I won't speak for everyone else, but I do miss the hobo stories. I do. Grab for him. Oh, nice. How is that, dude? I've heard some crazy things. Like, apparently, like I heard, like there was an issue where like I think someone was backing up an Amazon truck and like got into an accident, so they started like, they put out a rule that you can't back up the trucks anymore or something crazy like that. And that they have like cameras on the inside and like speedometers and they're like watching you all the time. Is that true, Rich, or is that all just cap? Kabu tops. Also, Justin, let me know, Justin, if you want the holos, let me know. Include them for you as well if you want them too. Danadan was pretty good. Yeah. Oh, and the Charizard full art. Nice. Okay, cool. Justin, you got it. Just escaping death with that train? I don't think I've seen that. I think I saw once there was an Amazon deliverer and like the cops were at the house and he still went. Like there was like an active shootout and he still went to go deliver the package. No, dude, 151 is really nice, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll always mention like the top 3 sets and 151 is always in there. And somehow there's some people out there that don't agree. There's some people that don't agree. Okay, cool, Andres. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Sorry about that. I didn't catch that earlier, man. So thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And the queue's not that long, so we'll just hit you the rest of your packs when it's up, all right? Justin. Yo, Derek said, did I hear a battle? Sign me up. Sweet, Derek, thanks for signing up. We now have 2 players in for Destined Rivals. If anyone else is interested, 4 more and we'll be at a full box. Since when did Kid Ink get an OnlyFans? Is Kid Ink a dude or a girl? I thought Kid Ink was a guy. We've got Peng, and he says 1 spot on the Umbreon V Gauntlets. Think. I thought it was a rapper. Yeah, that's what I thought it was at least. We've got Michael, 1 Legacy Collection, 2 Rebellion's Call, and the shipping. Mike, I think you have a... No, you sold the Articuno, right? Okay. Mike, we might be at just a little bit above the weights. If there is something to be removed, Mike, what would you want to be removed? Because it's about a bag and a half, really. I think we're about almost 2 full bags. If you know off the top of your head, Mike, if there is something to remove, what would you want to remove? If like there's like a little bit difference, there might be. I know you used to be listening to Mindless Behaviors. That's definitely a song name. A song name that I don't know the name of, though. It might be okay, but we might be pretty close to the weight tier. 1 Legacy, 2 Rebellion. Check out Hell and Back by Kid Ink. Think you like, bro? I feel like I've heard of that song actually. For some reason though, bro, like if I think of Kid Ink, I think of the guy that got murked at Waffle House. He made that song. I'm so selfish. I swear. I swear. Have you tried Galaxy Gas yet? Bro. Don't be doing that, bro. Don't be doing that. Choco. And Chocobo. And Chocobo. A lot of Chocobos. Hey, Vash, what's up, bro? Oh, it's not bad at all. Yeah, the queue's not bad at all. I think we have 4 orders in the queue, so not terrible. Michael. Yes, P&B Rock. Yes. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of, but I know that's not him, obviously, because he's, you know, he's not here no more. Galaxy Gas is gas? Galaxy Gas is anything but gas. Son 6. Journey Together. Yeah, bro. Don't be doing Galaxy Gas, bro. It's not good for you. It's not worth it. Breezy ain't fell off. Talking about Chris Brown? Is that who Breezy is? Chris Brown? Because if so, didn't he catch a case for abuse? Yeah, he beat up Rihanna, right? Yeah. Larvesta. Just him defend isn't. Yeah, that's how you end up outside of Rich's old workplace. And end up as a story in the chat. That's how you end up with that one. The Quavo diss that Chris Brown did. Wait, I actually didn't even hear about that. He made a diss for Quavo. Migos. He has a ton of hits. Ask Rihanna. Yeah. Now I think Rihanna's with ASAP Rocky, I think, right? Rip Takeoff? Yeah. Yeah, bro. That really is sad, bro. I watched like an interview about it and like, bro, you could tell they were like heartbroken. Chris Brown is a scumbag. Son with the Reshiram. I still see them because sometimes I deliver in the area. Bro, you ever like just roll down the window like, yo, what up, bro? You remember me? I used to kick your ass out of here. You remember me? Rich wants the other box he didn't pick. Alright, Rich. That is this box right here. Are you positive, Rich? You don't want to switch your mind up? You want this one? This particular one that you didn't pick last time? Okay, Rich. I like the confidence. You know, I was listening to some, because normally I listen to the same old music that I normally listen to, but I think it was like a couple days ago, I started listening to like the popular charts. And I found this guy, I think you guys were talking about him a couple streams ago. Big guy to plug, big man to plug, big X to plug. Something like that, like the guy's huge. And he has that one song, I'm the biggest, the largest. I think people were saying he's blowing up. Moltrace. I know who he is now. They didn't know on that stream, but I know now. Moltrace. Big man to plug, big X. Okay. I mean, hey, listen, I just seen him. So I got his name wrong. Big X to plug. He is big though, bro. He is a big man. He is. He's not as big as Dave Blunts though, but he's a big man. Metagrounds. He's going up for sure. Yeah, and I think he was on the new Lil Wayne album. Again, I know that album wasn't the hottest, but he was on that album too, actually, I think. He had a song. I mean, that song I listened to was pretty good, bro. Oh, and the gold. Oh. The biggest, the largest. That song was pretty good, man. I enjoyed it. I listened to it. It was pretty good. Bro used his gamer tag as his rap name. I did listen to the album, yeah. It was, there's a couple decent songs. I don't think a single song on the new Wayne album was like, oh my god, this is gonna be played over and over again. But there were some that were like, alright. And some that were just like, Like a lot of people like the Jelly Roll one. I did not like it. Bro's still only half of Dave Blunt's? Yeah, bro. Ah, dude, the whole Dave Blunt, Snoop Dogg, like, drama thing that happened was... Dude, I was laughing. I couldn't help but laugh, bro. I was like, yo, nephew, maybe you should put down the cup. You're about to break that couch. Big X sucks, and that's coming from someone who does know Texas rap. Crussell. Yeah, I haven't checked out his whole catalog. I just heard, like, his most popular songs. Artacuno. Yeah, I wouldn't say I mean, again, I haven't heard all the Jelly Roll stuff, but from what I've heard so far, I'm not liking it. I have no idea who that is. Little Flip? Little Flip? Nido King. Mexican OT. I think I've heard some of his songs too, actually. I think I have. Houndour. Elective Iron. Mexican OT, Sauce Waka, album's fire. Dude, Waka Flocka's been at like a lot of collecticons and shit, I've noticed. Persian. SPM is top tier. What does SPM stand for? Logic? Dude, old Logic was good, bro. I hate to say it, but new Logic sucks ass. Like Logic back in like Ballin', like Stainless from that one album, like that Astronaut album, like that shit was fire. But like ever since he had that radio, like the Suicide Hotline song on the radio, I feel like it's just been absolute like bogus. I used to bump old Logic all the time. Ballin', Stainless, what was it, like Black Jesus or something like that. Like that whole album he had, like something spaceship, something intergalactic space something. That whole album was fire. The whole thing was fire. Richie, we need an SIR. I used to let Willard tell me he was part black on every album. Yeah, bro, I think that was like a... I think he was kind of scarred. Yeah, I think he was kind of scarred because I guess like his whole life he's like, yeah, like people don't, you know, people in the black community like don't accept me because I'm half or I'm mixed or whatever. Well, I don't know. He was married. I thought he got a divorce, right? He was married to that one chick, but I thought they got divorced. Joey Badass is pretty good. Unfortunately, though, I feel like he hasn't really come out with anything like anything popping as of late, but like Devastated and all the older stuff, definitely really nice. T-Tar. Murkrow. What's up, people? What's up, Sol? Oh, he just made a diss track? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even hear about that. I haven't even heard about that, honestly. I'm not as plugged into music as I used to be, though. Used to watch a bunch of, like, the podcasts. I think DJ Academics, I think, like, there's some issues with him now. I used to watch his shit. Breakfast Club. Oh, yeah, bro. Nikki was good, too. Yeah. Yep, Nikki was a good song, too. What's up, boys? What's up, Trev? Oh, Richie! Come on! Last pack? Come on. Not like this, come on. Please. Slugma. Porygon. Cruzzle. Yeah, it's not easy, bro. It's like every 2 to 3 boxes, pretty much. Every 2 to 3 boxes on average, pretty much. It's not easy. Thanks. No, dude, Rich, thank you, bro. Rich, thank you for the order snap, brother. Thank you, man. The DR case is pumped. Yo, Cam with the $10 super chat. Said a mixed bag tonight. Flash Fire, Shiny Legends, and XY Evolutions. Hey. Bro, Cam. You gotta go back tonight, Cam. Go back to the 2-hour and 2-minute mark of the stream tonight, bro. You have to see it. You have to see it. You really have to see it, man. Richie bitchy. I'm just got Skrillex. He seems like he's doing a lot better too, man. Yeah, he seems like he's doing a lot better nowadays too. It's pretty good to see. We've got Andreas. And Andreas, thank you once again too. I'm just gonna finish peeling them and we can play a song for you too. I think you said you want to play I Don't Love You Anymore, right? Trev, bro. I was supposed to get it today, but the package did not arrive. And now it says it's coming tomorrow. So we should hopefully have Final Fantasy for tomorrow, at least. I'm the big, the large. I tried listening to it the other day, and it was not it. Who's Skrillex? I remember when Skrillex was popping off, bro. He was popping off. He had that album with like the alien head on it. Sheesh. We could play the Shiny Mega Gengar theme song. Alright, we'll play this one. Andres, hopefully you approve. We'll play this one. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 for 20 for the back-to-back One Piece. Oh baby. Please tell me you know what the Bop House is, please? Bro, I can't say I know what that is. Bop House? I imagine it sounds like it's a streamer house or something, but I don't really know what it is, no. That would be my guess. Bop House? Or maybe that's like a genre of music, maybe? Not the Gengar Bop! Trev, I'm not really sure. So we'll see. I'll post them tomorrow on the website, so we'll see. I'll post them as soon as I get them in. Alright, baby, come on. These packs have been marinating. It has to be time for a mango. I'm getting hungry. Give us a mango. Teach. Wiz Khalifa cleared. Oh my. What a tease, bro. Bro, that's still a great hit. Oh my god, bro. I thought we had it, bro. I thought we had a mango. My heart is racing, bro. Oh my god. That is... Bro.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
Goldie Roger. Yeah, that is such a throw-off. Such a throw-off. Gonna go get some cookies from 7-Eleven. Oh, and Nico Robin on the leader there. Nice. Nico Robin. We always take leaders, too. Always take some leaders. Oh, and bro, we are going crazy on the hits. Is that back to 3 in a row? No way. Bro, we went secret to leader to parallel. That is 3 in a row, I think, right? That is pretty solid. That's the nice thing about blisters is, like, you know, there is no, like, real hit pattern. So, like, it can be really crazy. It can be really nice. It can be really shitty, too. So, it's just so random. It's kind of nice. It's like a random bag, you know? One early for card party, the Thursday that it's happening, basically, of that week. So it'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'll be shipping, and Thursday I leave. Another Blackbeard. Hey, Shanks! Bro, this is such a nice looking Shanks card, too. Do you remember where you were when you heard the news about Kobe? I think maybe here in my office. And I saw it on the computer, like on a news article. I don't think I was anywhere special. I think I was literally just here in this office. Oh, and a Perun. Bro, this is insane. If you think about it, this is insane. Most One Piece boxes, 24 packs, you get 2 parallels and that's it. Like, this could be a whole box right here. And we're already at 5 hits. That is solid, bro. That is solid. Buggy the Clown. Adios. Oh, and we also do pick up another secret for the homie Luffy. Yeah, this is insane, bro. The hits are rolling in, really. We want a mango, of course, but definitely a lot of hits. Professor Clover. That pull at 202 was insane. Yeah, Austin, I'm glad you saw it, bro. If anybody wasn't here at the start of the stream tonight and missed it, bro, check it out. 2-hour mark of the stream tonight. Whew, you gotta check it out, man. You gotta check it out. Andreas. So thank you so much, by the way, for correcting that as well, too. I'm sorry that I didn't catch it earlier, otherwise I definitely would have let you know. But I appreciate you being a man of your word and helping me correct that, too. Great hits. I know we didn't get a manga there for you, but man, that was a lot of hits. 20 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parallels, and 1 leader. 6 total hits out of 20 packs. That is actually insane. I heard his pilot didn't want to fly. I heard that too. That people warned him that it wasn't like a good idea. The weather wasn't good for it, and he still wanted to do it, is what I heard. Nikki! 2 packs of Stampede. Just beat the 2-hour mark. Hey, T, what up, T? Yep, for the Kobe, yep. I'm pretty sure he was told that it wasn't a good idea to fly. The weather was too bad. I think he just had to be somewhere and he still wanted to do it anyways. What's up, ball? Hey, what up, B-Cats? Token Stampede. Cowboy. Wow, no QCR. Nikki, no QCR there. Was that a stepping stone to another order for the mango? Yeah, well, I got in about 100 of the blisters in for the One Piece that set. So I have about 100 in. Probably have about like 60 left. The Pack Trooper Stampede is front one to the back. Is that true? Because I thought we got QCRs on the front quite a few times. Is that not true? And on the back as well. Right? Like, I think you can get the QCRs in the front or the back, right? Son says, give me 6 more. Kobe should have taken a bus? He wasn't gonna take a bus. A man like Kobe, bro, he's not taking a bus. Let's be real, man. Put front cards to the back and oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why my brain thought about it differently. That makes sense. Richie, right now we got 2. Unless anyone signed up as well. Yep, I think for now, just 2. Yep, I think just 2 in it right now. Clefairy. Yo, Cam with another 10. How about 2 graded gold stars from Volt? Am I? Yeah, you told me you got it out of his mystery packs, right? I'm having a Kyogre at a local card shop. Probably getting it mañana. Damn, Cam, you really do have a gold star fever, bro. You weren't lying. You really do have a gold star fever. Son. And Zoroark. Yeah, bro. The Flareon was crazy, man. And so, Cam, now you pretty much know exactly what those boxes look like, if you really are interested, too. Speaking of which, oh my god! Cam! I need to grab more flash fire. Yeah, so Cam, I don't have those on the website. For those, you just pay either through the PayPal link directly in the description, the Venmo, or the Zelle. And if you use Venmo or Zelle, there's no fee on it. You can save 3% as well that way as well, too, if you'd like. But yeah, those are not on the website. They're just too expensive to put on the website, to be honest, if that makes sense. Too expensive to be on the website. But PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle, basically. Okay, but let me be right back. I need to grab some flash fire for you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you have a number in mind, Cam, for your shining, feel free. A number out of 7. But guys, 4 flash fire coming up. I'll be right back. have returned. I can do that. Might wait till next stream. We'll give you a heads up for it. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Cam, for sure, bro. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 flash fires. If you want to give 4 numbers, Cam, feel free. If not, I just grab the top 4, but if you're going to pick 4 numbers out of 11, feel free. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the XY evolutions. Looking for another Tazad. Got lost in the workshop? Bro, I don't know why, but I put the flash fire in a spot that I never remember where it is, so I end up looking for it forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And if you do want to pick as well for your Shiny Legends, that's cool too if you want. 4, 6, 7, if you want to pick out of 7 as well. Woo! Oh, damn, Cam, you want more? Yeah, Cam, I can put them back in stock. Yeah, absolutely. You wanted some more? I have a bowl and some Taco Bell. Okay, and number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the end. How many of these got left? 6. I'll just quickly put some more Shiny Legends in and some more Flash Fire too real quick. What is happening right now? We are about to witness a crazy ass order for Cam. A crazy one. Alright, so I just put Shiny Legends back in stock as well, and Flash Fire. The battle is for 6 packs of Destined Rivals, and 6 people will get a whole box going. Alright, Cam, XY Evolutions to start it off, baby. If I'm not mistaken, I think we got you a reverse out of the Mega Power Box, right? So if anything, now time for the Holo Charmander. Charizard! Oh, the Dugong! Doo-doo-gong. Doo-doo-doo-doo-gong. Oh, bro, you should definitely try to go to Card Party, Blue. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, man. I mean, just the simple fact of, like, being there, you get to meet people that you've only talked to online. I mean, the last card parties, bro, like, you know, I just spend all day, like, going around from booth to booth trying to find some cool stuff. And then after it's, you know, like, over for the day, you just hang out, drink with people, talk. And then do it again the next day, pretty much. Secret Rare on the Executor there. Can you send me all the evolutions? Of course. Cam, of course. Ooh, Holo Zapdos. Zap, 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 zap. When you do your chuckle, I can't help but think of how similar you sound to the laugh in White Chicks. What are you trying to say, bro? Whoa, what are you trying to say? Voltorb. Into the Electrode. It evolved. It evolved. Hey, what's up, bro? I can't confirm just because I don't really like go to GameStop and all that, but someone came in today, Mike came in today saying that it's happening tomorrow for him. So if that means anything, then probably. Ooh, Nidoking Break. And D-Drill. Are we going to Tampa or Seattle? I plan to go to both. I'm already locked in for the one that's happening end of this month in Tampa, so I'll be there 100%. I've already got my tickets, my hotel room, and I plan to go to Seattle as well. And, you know, unless like Pat doesn't want me to come. Oh, it's sticking. Oh, the full. Is that why it was sticking? What is that? I could probably go to both. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to go to both as well, too. Is that an ink dot? Mewtwo for the full art. Honestly, dude, Exo Evolutions, I feel like it gets kind of hated on a little bit. I don't understand why, though. I like this set. It gets hated on, though, I feel like. Sandshrew and the Farfetch'd. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mike said he's getting 23 of them. Watch White Chicks in Colorado a couple weeks ago. Shit's still so funny. I've seen White Chicks, bro, but so long ago. Oh, Charizard EX. Nice. Honestly, bro, this art for Charizard is so good. It's such a solid art. Yeah, I plan to be there, Nick. The only way I can imagine I won't be there is if for some reason Pat does not want me to be there for like as a creator or something. And the hot dogs. The hot dogs. Isn't that the art for the Caterpie EX? The legendary Caterpie. Before we get into the flash fire, though, we have Shining Legends. These all came from the same ETB, and I don't think we really pulled anything crazy yet from all these Shining Legends. So, please, Mewtwo, baby, or a Shining Ray, Shining Mew, give us something. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come on, baby. Fail. Oh, and the Palkia. Palkia. Go to Seattle, check this show. Hey, what's up, Gio? Yeah, better be Jameson, though. Better be Jameson. Yeah, I don't know. I've done a couple different shots. Jameson for sure, though. I feel like if I start drinking anything else, I'll just become wasted, you know? Jameson, I feel like I can hold pretty well. Not a huge fan of reprints. The only nice thing, though, about reprints, though, is, like, you know, they reprint base set cards kind of like what it is now. It is different. It's like, it's a clear distinction, but it's like, bro, you know, how else are you going to be opening up, like, base set S cards nowadays? Like, bro, the last base set box, I was in an auction for it this week, sold for $30,000 for base set limit. 30 freaking K for a box now. Like, what? Esper. Hey, Mo, this is for Cam the Man. Killer Cam. Scrump. Blacksmith. And Carbink, bruh. Bourbon. Honestly, bro, I really just try to drink whiskey. Like, I mean, I'll drink anything, really, right? But my go-to definitely is just only whiskey, really. Scrump. Jameson gets me twisted. Yeah. See, that's me, but with anything else. That's me, but with anything else. 1, 2, 3. Yep, for unlimited, bro. For unlimited, yup. Celio. Palpat. Torkoal. Esper. Ponyta. Come on, baby. Charizard. Buizel. Sprout. Heliolisk. Into another holo. We got Florges. Florges, so gorgeous. What for reserve? Yeah, you know, dude, honestly, I need to, like, go out and, like, experience other whiskeys. Because I've really only, I mean, I've drank other ones, but, like, Jameson is just, that's the only thing I buy. Like, I go to the store, and I just buy it every time. I just finished my master sets of base set unlimited, fossil unlimited, jungle unlimited, and base set 2. Cam, when are you gonna do legendary collection? Or sorry, yeah, legendary collection. When are you gonna do that one? I want to be crazy. What was fairy energies used for? There's fairy type Pokemon. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just used for the fairy type Pokemon at the time. Shinx. Full baby. See, like that's a fairy type. And it requires a fairy energy. So just like any other energy, it was just used for the fairy types. Seedot. Sneasel. Litleo. Pidgey. And... Bro, we're 3 for 3 on holos. Okay. 3 for 3 on holos. Alright, alright. Try Oban. Bro, I don't know if I'm happy or sad, but we're 3 for 3. I haven't got a single non-holo rare yet. Kangaskhan, come on, bro. Kangaskhan, come out. Ever had the JMO 18? It's a 200-hour bottle? No, bro, I've never had that, bro. But like, I would buy something like that, and you know, like drink it occasionally, like on a, you know, like on a nice day, celebratory day type of deal. Yo, Ash, what's up, player? How you doing tonight, Ash? Half the reverses. Wow, that's actually nice because the reverses I think are like the most expensive part of that master set. Sfeel, Fineco. Bergmite, Sandile, Nuzleaf, and Meowstic. Holo Fairy energy is a good pickup. They'll never make that kind of energy ever again. Yeah, I guess the question really is like, is it really a collectible card, or why do you think people would want to buy a fairy energy? Like, let's say you have like a horde of them. What would make somebody want a fairy energy? Other than like collecting, maybe? Because you can't play with them, right? Killer Cam. Bro, Cam. Thank you for that amazing order there, bro. 4 Flash Fire. Now, we did get, you know, kind of only really like holos, but that was still amazing to open. If it's good, oh bro, no, it's just like the run of the mill, man. Yeah, JMO's like for a big bottle, it's like 40 bucks. Yeah. Let me see, what'd I pay for this one? 47, bro. And the place that I went to was kind of expensive. Like I feel like I could have gone to like Total Wine and bought it for like 40 probably. But I was just close to my house and I needed a bottle, so. No, it's definitely not top shelf. Yeah, definitely not top shelf. Just your run-of-the-mill. It's just kind of like what I grew up drinking. So, like, for me, it's just, like, a comfort, you know? Like, I'm just used to it. I feel like it doesn't really get me hungover anymore, and I feel like I could drink a lot of it. Like, bro, I tried drinking wine, bro, and that shit got me drunk. Like, I drank wine, I was like, oh my god, bro. Like, I took like a couple sips, like, yeah, I'm feeling it already. Ash, it's just 6 packs of Destined Rivals. KO. It's an out-of-print energy, so retro format, play, and collectible. Fairy was used to counter dragon type, something new to the game. Oh, okay, so people still do technically use it, just like for that expanded format or whatever. Wine is crazy, bro. I've been like trying to learn more about that, because like, dude, wine is something like I feel like I could get into. Like, seriously. Yo, 1 black and white base, 1 unbroken, and 1 burning shadows. Blue friggin' chew. And I've been to like a couple wineries in California, like Temecula and stuff like that. I've been to a couple of them. Honestly, it's a nice time. You got like a charcuterie board. You know, you just drink, you sample a bunch of wines. It's kind of nice. 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Blue! Do you want to pick a number out of 14 for your black and white drop the base? Hey, JB, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight, JB? And number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. A charcuterie board? Yeah, I don't know. I can't think how to say it right now. A charcuterie board? A cha-cha board? The cha-cha slide board? Alright, Blue. The demons are coming out tonight. I even threw in some vintage in there. Black and white base. So black and white base, the best pull would definitely be the Secret Rare Pikachu. That would be lovely. We could pull that tonight. It would be lovely. We'll go in this order. Blue friggin' chew. Yeah, Cody, that's facts, dude. That's facts, man. And that extends even just beyond Pokemon, bro. We opened so much Weiss, Pokemon, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh! Even. Not as much Yu-Gi-Oh! As I wish, but Hollow Zygarde from the burner. You know what I gotta do, bro? I gotta message Pat and be like, yo, Pat, so what's like the next set you're gonna open on your shorts? Because anytime Pat opens something on his shorts, bro, it blows up in price. I gotta hit him up like, yo, let me know, what's your schedule for the next month? I can pick him up right now. Blacephalon from Unbroken. Wait a minute, we talking about wine in California? Don't you know Napa doesn't have the best wine? Heldsburg is where it's at. Nah, bro, I think I went to, I said it earlier, now I'm forgetting the part of the place in Cali that I went to. Azrael. Yo! Rainbow Braxton Charizard. Yo! Out of the freaking cosmic. Oh god, that centering is whoa, that's centering. Alright, but listen, I think that's still like over $100 raw, I think, right? Centering, and I'm out of top loaders. The centering is a little bit, yeah, the centering is a little bit iffy. But give me a sec, let me just grab more top loaders. Mike says it's $89 raw on TCG Player. Nice. Honestly, kind of surprising. A Rainbow Czar from Cosmic? I would have reckoned it'd be more than that, to be honest, but. Rainbow Shiny Mega Charizard. And if we get a nice hit out of black and white, we can put a nice bow tie on it, you know what I mean? Fan of the rainbows? I hear ya. I don't know, I feel like ever since they've stopped, I don't know, you don't think like people kind of reminisce, like, oh, you know, I kind of do miss the rainbows now that they're no longer a thing. Could be. Also, chicken. I did take the cards and put them to the side as well too for the giveaway. So we're gonna do that tonight as well too. So thanks for the giveaway cards. Ernie says that's light plate price. All right, Blue. Going into the vintage round. Black and white, drop the base. Now, for these packs, for whatever reason, they mispacked them in this box. And the code card is, like, in the middle. So, yeah. Code card is just random in the middle, but it makes the pack trick easier to do. Come on, baby. Secret Pika. Semi-Poor. Pokeball. Whirlipede. Scraggy. Joltik. Energy. Solosis. Blitzel. Duosion. And Biga. The Scolipede. Scolipede. What's that point on the top loaders you use? I think you're talking about like I think you're talking about like, are there the thicker top loaders? I use like the standard ones. Does it say it on the box? Yeah, there's the standard ones. They're not like extra thick or anything. They're just the standard ones. It doesn't really say on the box, but. A what? A Scolipede! It kind of sounds like it's a disease, doesn't it? Scolipede does sound like a form of disease, maybe. Like, yo, bro, I contracted Scolipede yesterday, bro. That chick had Scolipede, bro. That damn chick gave me Scolipede. Now I gotta go to the doctors. Blue! Entering the vintage zone. So I don't know about that guy. Yeah, black and white. Black and white was definitely interesting for sure. Some cool Pokemon in black and white, but definitely also some of the worst I've seen in black and white too, for sure. The 2, that is blue. Hey, Super, what's up, man? We've got Kyle R, 6 Korean EV Heroes. Kyle. Pink, pink. Is that like a team up card? Never seen that before. It is. Yep. That is a tag team card. Yep. Unbroken Bonds. Actually, yeah. Does Unbroken Bonds have team ups? Cosmic does. Team up does. I think Unbroken Bonds has team ups too, because that one has Blastoise. No, Blastoise Piplup might be Cosmic. Will we ever get Dark Pokemon again? Bro, they missed their chance with the Rocket set, bro. They freaking missed their chance with the Rocket set. Aim says that they're 20 point. That's probably what it is, 20 point. Nice, we did pull the rainbow. We did pull the rainbow, so I like to see that at least out of the 1-pack Kuzmic. Espeon. So yeah, Blue, I have more stuff too. If you look in the vintage menu on the YouTube description, I have some other stuff there too, like Platinum Blisters, the 3-packs. And I don't think you're interested in the loose packs. Again, they were just bought through various collection purchases, and I can almost assure that people, you know, they're selling you a pack, it's probably light, right? So I don't want to say they're unweighed, because they're not. I only state it's unweighed if I got it like from a sealed source, basically. Cause that is like the one gripe that I have. Like sometimes I've gone up to like vendors and I've been like, yo, like, is that pack unweighed? They're like, yeah, it's unweighed. I never weighed it. I'm like, all right, but like, what about the, like, where'd you buy it from? Did they weigh it? They're like, I don't know. I didn't weigh it though. So it's unweighed. I'm like, bro, what the that doesn't mean it's unweighed, bro. Just because you bought it and you didn't weigh it doesn't mean it's unweighed. Newsflash. That does not mean it's unweighed. That is not how it works. Michael! They're like, yeah, bro, I never weighed it. Yo, Blue, facts. Yo, facts. You true. Never mind, bro. It doesn't exist. Don't look at the description. It's not there. It don't exist. It doesn't exist. It's a fiction of your imagination. How's everyone feeling about DR? Mid or liking it? Bro, I don't think it's mid at all. It's amazing. Yeah, DR is such a good set. Fenrir and Melusine on the full arts. Always grumpy Hector? Wait, is that Hector or is that Adam? It could be either or. Madame, Squall, Titus, and Locke. I'm trying to figure it out too. From the speech pattern, the messaging, I want to say I think that's Adam. From the messaging, it sounds like Adam. I don't think I've ever seen Hector use the fist bump emoji. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it not there? Oh yeah, yeah, right under the box break, the vintage pack section, this one. Hey, what's up, Chunky? That is correct. Yep, that is correct. Yo, Tyler F, 2 OP9. Any source for X and Y on the way now that the mega powers are gone? Dude, I know. I know, Julian. Bro, the problem is, I'll be honest, Julian, the problem is I could buy anything. There's no problem. There's stuff out there, but they're not there at a good deal. So that's the problem, is I need to try to find things at a good deal so I could offer at the best price I possibly can. So yeah, I mean, we still have Primal Clash. The loose packs of Primal Clash, we still have those. A couple left of those. We have Exo Evolutions. I think we have some Steam Siege. Although I'm sure you don't care about Steam Siege. Oh, he's melting. Blue, yo, the demons. Don't let the demons win, bro. Blue's got the angel and the devil on his shoulder. Don't let him win, Blue. So yeah, trust me, I'm always looking, bro. I really am. It's just like boxes have shot up like crazy. It's hard to find collection boxes that actually have like good stuff in it and not just like one good pack and the rest are kind of shitty. So it's tough. And it's also hard to find people that have like cases or like multiple. Usually people just have like one, you know? And it's like, all right, cool, I could buy one, but like that's just, you know, it's only good for one order, right? But I'm always looking, bro. I always am. But I always try to prioritize, like trying to make sure it's at least somewhat of a good deal. Because a lot of the places that I'm finding are selling them like above market. So they're already selling above market, then I have to sell them way above market, and that's just not good, you know? Show the new Discovery clamshells? Oh man, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it, bro. Blue might be too tempted if I do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, I have to show it, bro, because it's just so cool. Like, the story behind it makes it even cooler. So this is a case of Neo 2 2-pack clamshell blisters. It was a sealed case at one point, and it's now open and they're flopping around in there. But yeah, so these are all case fresh. And these are the blisters. They're called clamshells technically, and they come with 2 packs of Neo. And they're fresh. Fresh out of a case. I'm the man that ripped this case open. But these are mega expensive. Mega expensive. No, I used to have 24, and now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. I have just 7 left out of the case. Oh, wait, that must be Adam then. But man, it's one of those things where it's like, again, I'm always for opening, but like, man, bro, those I think just like they're so beautiful that it's like hard to say to open it. Like I would even suggest just keeping it sealed, to be honest. Eric 2 Stampede. Those 2 packs are $1,200. I'm trying to order, but it's telling me that it can't be shipped to my address. What's up, friend? It shouldn't say that. Are you sure? Like, just make sure your address is in the U.S. Okay, not a QCR. Yeah, it's 1.2K for a blister that has 2 packs in it. Correct. Yep. You probably don't sell them split. If someone wanted to go halfsy with you, then I would. But I wouldn't open one just to split it. If you find someone that would like go halfsy on you with it, then I would do that. But not like ahead of time. QCR Live Twin. Remember when dude Chris, whoever bought 4 of them and opened them and got shit? I think he pulled a holo unknown, and I think he pulled another holo as well, too. But yo, Chris Klein, bro, he went nuts on those. Yeah, he went ham on those, bro. You gotta remember, they are all, of course, unweighed, but it still only means you have a 33% chance of pulling a holo. 33% chance. So if you open 2 of them, you open a single blister, you have a 66% chance at a holo if you open both packs, which still isn't 100%. So again, it's only 1 in 6. Remember that. Nikki, 2 more Stampede. Bro, Stampede hot tonight. Yeah, I don't know why. Francis, I'm not sure why, because I know you bought stuff before too, so I'm not really sure why I would say that. All I can say is, like, are you sure that your address is correct? Are you missing anything? Like your state, your zip code? Anything like that? Because, I mean, people have been ordering for the website all night using, like, American addresses, and even some from Canada, too, so it should be working. Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Bro, that looks sick. Alestier. Shit, you're saying that he pumped? Bro, you guys are supposed to like help him like keep the demons hidden. QCR Absolute King Backjack. Right, says Earth Rush. Yeah, right, for sure. Yeah, like I said, so you know, we got people ordering it, so it should be working. Should be working. And if for some reason it's not working, for instance, you could also just always order directly through PayPal with the direct PayPal link too. But it should be working as far as I've seen. I mean, yeah, we just had an order come through from someone, yeah, from Dragon, and he's not in the US either, so. Sun Van! 4 spots on Legend Maker and 4 spots on, I think, Destined Rivals booster box. Shoo! Sun Van! Let's get it, baby. Yo, Destined Rivals is almost full. Yep, 3 spots left on the Destined Rivals booster box. And yo, dude, Sun Fan, thanks so much for hopping in. Speaking of hopping in, Cam signing up for the battle. Cam. And 2 more of the Flash Fire. Yeah, bro. Yo, guys, bro. Blue doesn't even like clams, bro. He doesn't even like clams. He doesn't eat seafood. 2, 4, 6, 7. Cam, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 7 here? Bonanza or Stampede? What's up, Circo? Like, do you mean which one I like more? The ones we were opening were Stampede. Bonanza was pretty fun too, actually. They're both nice sets. Yeah, they're both pretty nice sets. I love hearing the name Sunfan. Yo, I hear you, bro. Yeah, I hear you too, bro. Sunfan's an OG, man. Sunfan is a mega OG. You pick? Okay, we'll go with 5, just because 5 is my personal lucky number. And then maybe 7. 5 and 7. 5 is my lucky number. I feel like 7's like a universal lucky number. Yep, Francis, it sure did. Yep, Francis, it sure did. Yeah, and if you want as well too, Francis, if you check the website queue, you'll see your spot and see where you are in line. But yep, it sure did. I see you in the queue. Cam! Fine stock. Hey, what's up, JB? We're gonna have it tomorrow. Yeah, I got a case, only a case at 6 boxes, but we're gonna have them tomorrow. I just gotta do some research to like make sure that I don't know if anyone has seen Final Fantasy collector box being opened up, like a lot of it. Is there only like a certain amount of hits per box? And the reason why I asked that is because I don't know if I should sell them as a box break that everyone buys in for a pack and then we open it, or if I can just open it and leave it on the menu and like, can they be sniped is what I'm asking. Like, can you snipe a Final Fantasy collector box? Cam, back with the flash fire. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Palpad, Celio, Ponyta. You can snipe the surges. Ooh, okay. So yeah, I have to do some research on that. Litleo. Bro, are you serious? Another Carbink? Bruh. I think a break's gonna be the best option for those. Yeah, just because again, like if it is one of those things, they're really expensive boxes, guys. I think they're going for over $800 a box. I don't really want to run the risk of, you know, it being sniped and then I'm just stuck with a bunch of expensive packs that are duds. Because I don't know much about Magic, so I don't know how it works. You know what I mean? Binacle. Yeah, Blue, I think they might have had the play boosters, right? Which I think those are cool too. Luxray! Luxio, Megaphone, and Pidgeotto. Gold Chocobos? I believe so. Dragon, I think that's correct. Yeah, the numbered Chocobos, I think those are only in the cereal boxes, correct, I think. Wait, they had booster boxes in Walmart? Really? Okay. No, bro, Cam, thank you, bro. Cam, thank you, man. Thanks so much for hopping in for the battle as well, too. I think there might be, I think 2 spots left. I think Ash might have signed up. I didn't read his order yet, but I think he might have. $75 a box. Okay, then maybe it's a different item. Like maybe they don't come with as many packs as a full box does. Because 75 is crazy cheap. Yo, what's up, Jake? Actually, no, Jake, the queue's working perfectly fine. So if you ever want to check, the website, it should hopefully be working for a long time now. But the queue's not too bad. We have maybe like 7 orders in the queue. Ashley says, battle me up. Two of the black bolts and 2 of the white flare. Bro, Ash, I don't think we talked about it, bro. Maybe we did, but I know we talked about him getting killed by Torvesta, but did we talk about him getting DDoSed? Like, yo, that was messed up, bro. That was so messed up. A mega box, or maybe booster bundle. Those boxes are retail for 44, only have 1 collector pack. Well, even 44 is really good, bro. 44 is still a really good price for a collector pack right now. Yeah, so you definitely should have picked those up. Yeah, if they come with a collector pack, then yeah, you definitely should have picked those up. DBZ FBO6, and I grabbed some packs. Nice. Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be huge, bro. I think the next one's gonna have mangas in it, so I think that one's gonna be huge. Cloud Surge? Yeah, bro, I gotta be honest, I don't even know what a Surge is. I'm so out of the loop with Final Fantasy, but I had to buy some because I was like, everyone keeps asking for it, so. $75 plus, yeah, it makes sense. I think the boxes are literally going for over $800. Lampent and Whirlipede. And they only come with 12 packs. 12 packs. So it's pretty crazy. Ashley. Bro, yeah, then he had to run to his friend's house. And you could tell he was playing off his game, bro. He was not playing well because it was a different setup. Yeah, it was tragic, man. I was really looking forward to it too, bro. I think he would have won. What do you think, Ash? I think he would have won, bro. I think if he was at his house on his regular setup, I think he would have won the match. He would have clutched it because he came really close on the new setup. He almost beat Bodhi. So that was just really bad, man. We've got Dragon, 2-sleeved Emperors in the New World. You can free my bag, Soccer. I don't think I have any big hits in there. Release them into the wild. Wait, so Dragon, what you mean is like you want to donate your bag? Well, let's see what you got out of these first, and then we'll see what you got. All right, let's see what you got out here. Maybe a mango. You never know. Maybe a mango. Nothing about the Ripon Shakuni haven't. Honestly, bro, it's not even just the Ripon Shakuni. I think it's just collectors in general. It is one of those things where it's like, you know, like that Family Guy thing. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's true, bro. It's like, there's so many things coming out, it's just like, it's so quick. Like, Final Fantasy's gonna be hot, probably for like a week, maybe 2, and then the next set's gonna be out, that's gonna be hot, you know? Live. And Nami. Okay, so Dragon, no mangoes there. Let me just see what you have in your bag. So is that true, Dragon? You're saying you want to just give these all away? You do have a Ferrothorn. Okay, cool. So then what we'll do is we'll just put it in here and we'll give it away. How about that, alright? Cool. Okay, sweet. Dude, Dragon, thanks, man. So we'll give those away. And in fact, we have a lot of stuff to give away. Let's do the first one right now. This one was sponsored by Chicken. With the chicken strips. That's going to be for all of these singles you see right here on the screen. One winner. Sponsored by Chicken. And courtesy of his note right there. Oh yeah, JB, you know all about it, JB. Yeah, bro, that's exactly correct. Yeah, that's exactly correct, bro. You know all about it. 2, sign up for the giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and get you entered in for tonight's giveaway. And again, this giveaway was sponsored by Chicken. Yeah, it's about video games. So if you know, you know. If you don't know, you probably don't know.
Do you guys shop on eBay? If so, you could be helping out the channel with every purchase that you make. Take a look at the description. There is a eBay affiliate link there. By clicking on that link, it'll bring you over to the eBay homepage. Over here, you can search up whatever it is that you want to purchase. Let's say in this case, I want to get a PSA 10 Charizard. Simply look up the product, check out with that product after clicking our link, and it'll give a small kickback over to the channel at no extra cost to you guys. So it helps with the channel a ton, and if you guys are able to do that for me, I would appreciate it. But thank you guys all so much for watching or listening to this advertisement, and let's get back to your normally scheduled program.
Yeah, dude, Dragon, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Dragon. We'll give those away tonight. Not the ad break. What is this cartoon? Bro, I don't know, bro. That was my first time filming an ad, bro. Give me a break. That was my first time, man. I'm not an expert, as you can tell. Clearly. Alrighty, guys. Good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, Aaron, thank you for letting me know, bro. I will increase that, man. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize that.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
I paid for premium. Bro, I saw it. I saw like a thumbnail or something today. People are saying that YouTube might add ads to premium. Bro, if they do that, I'm gonna be so pissed. If they do that, bro, we're moving a different... If they do that, bro, we're gonna start streaming on Kick, bro. F it, bro. Yeah, bro, if they add ads to premium, bro, that's like, that is so trash. Really. Yo, Amit! Nice, so Amit, I know you don't have a bag anymore, bro, but I can still ship this to you for free in an envelope and stamp if you like, alright? So if you don't plan to order anything, Amit, just hit me up, Instagram, Discord, and I'll ship it to you in an envelope. If you think you're gonna buy something though, then we can wait, add it to your bag, and get it shipped with your stuff with tracking, but if not, also no problem, okay? If not, just hit me up if that's the case, okay? Within 1 week, so I get you mailed out. Today is 6/12. It's already gone up 100%? Yeah, bro. Yep. That's that corporate greed, bro. That's what that is, really. So again, thanks to the homie Chicken donating those singles tonight. Michael for Legacy Collection. Okay, sure. Admit, sounds good, brother. I will. Sounds good. And also, Mike, I forgot, but there is a box topper in here. You're welcome to have it. Yerp. I'm not sure Pokemon will ever die. It might still be a thing when I'm 70. I think one thing to look at is, like, what is the oldest TCG? Is it Magic? Is Magic the oldest TCG there is? Zidane. My avatar had full health and lost. Boom, headshot. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. Yep, it'd be like that sometimes. I really do. Baseball? Yeah. I didn't really want to talk about sports because I guess the problem with sports is like, it's kind of more than just an IP, if you get what I mean, right? Like, it's... You know what I mean? Like, it's... Like, sports are like a real thing. So, like, and I don't think sports themselves will ever die, so I don't think sports cards will ever die either. Whereas, like, something like Pokemon, something like Magic, something like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, it's like, it's mostly a show, it's a video game, it's an IP, and things like that could definitely die. But, like, sports won't die, bro. That's, you know, that's, like, part of life, right? Oh my god, bro! Andrea! 40? Oh, man. He said, stop messing around and pull me a Roger. Wow. Guys, this is actually nuts. The first official recognized trading card is Magic, released in 1993. However, some claim that baseball cards published in 1904 by Allegheny Company is the earliest trading card game. Yeah, I think the only problem is wouldn't that be like a CCG? Like, trading card game implies that you can play with them, right? Like, has there ever been like a sports set that you could actually like fight each other with? I don't know, have they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Disney has cards from the 13s, 1930s. 20. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here we're at 30. 2, 4, 6. And 4 to make that 40. Okay, so just heads up for anyone tonight that wants OP9, I have less than 20 blisters left. So, just a heads up, I only have about 20 left, maybe less than 20. Woo! He said, don't F around, get me the mango. Well, about 40 packs, bro, I feel like we got pretty decent odds here, no? Nope. Although he didn't request a song. He didn't request a song. I got a PSA 2 slap from Mickey Mouse. That's in the 2030s. But same thing there, right, Nathan? Is that like a card game, though, or just like collectible? There's an NFL TCG. I wonder how that would work, bro. Like, I play Tom Brady, and he's got 40 touchdown points, and your guy only has 30 touchdowns. So I win. Something like that, right? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Tom Brady in attack mode. I activate his special attack. Deflate footballs. Aw, man. Why you gotta use that move, bro? We all know that's a cheese move. Ha, too bad, though. Too bad, though. It sounds like you're sipping hard for your modern TCG. But, dude, Trumpin'. Bro, you just said it yourself. TCG. Trading card game. If you can't play it, it's not a TCG. That's a CCG, collectible card game. So unless like this NFL thing he's talking about like actually was playable, which it sounds like he's saying that, then yeah, that would be a TCG, but like modern sports cards are not a TCG. I don't believe they are, at least, unless I'm wrong. I think they're a CCG, right? Have they been? Again, I could be wrong. I don't know much about sports, but as far as like other things go, people usually call them CCGs, like things you can't play with. One Piece sure likes their packaging. Yeah, you know, I wish they made their blisters like Pokemon, where you can just kind of like pull out the back, but like these ones, not really. So I find this little tear strip at the top is probably the best. You never heard of CCGs? Can anyone else confirm? Are sports cards CCGs or TCGs? Maybe we have to ask ChatGPT, maybe. Trading stood for trading with friends? No, it's not the trading part. It's the I think it's the game part, no? Or maybe it is the trading part. Let me see. TCG is trading card game. CCG is collectible card game. Yes, I guess it's not the game part. The trading part. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm just assuming. I don't know the facts. I don't know the hardcore facts. I'm making assumptions here. But you know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. I began watching the One Piece anime on Netflix. So far, so good. Oh, it's great, bro. No, One Piece, it honestly really only kind of gets better, in my opinion. I think TCG can work. Trading is a game, in my opinion. Wait, Nikki, didn't you just say you think it's a CCG, but now you said you think it's a TCG? Honestly, bro, it's time to just ask ChatGPT, to be honest. It's time to ask ChatGPT. Alright, we've got them all peeled It's time for the mango. How about, I think they're working on that, right? A One Piece remake without the filler? I think I heard they're working on that. But I gotta be honest, man. I gotta be honest. I don't really, I'm one of those people that I don't really care much for remakes. I don't know if anyone else is like that either, but I'm just not really a big fan of remakes. Yeah, I'm just really not. Like, for most things in life, I feel like I kind of prefer the nostalgia older graphics. Like, even like in video games, I'm the type of person who just like, even if my computer can handle it, I usually just turn the settings all the way down low. I'm like, yo, give me that shit in the lowest res, oldest school vibe you can give me. One through 40 green bananas? Bro, honestly, bro, the wrist is getting kind of sore, bro. You can see the veins, bro. The pump was real there. No way this is live. Always pre-recorded, baby. Always pre-recorded. Only sleeves for Royal Blood? What's up, Sunfan? No, this is Emperors in the New World. I only have sleeves for this set. I think I have less than 20. Royal Blood I have booster boxes for, and the new set Divine Fist I have booster boxes for too. The only sleeves that I have are for OP9 and some for PRB01, but I think both of those I have less than 20 now. Booster boxes for every other set though. What about remakes of cards like Evolutions? Nah, dude, that's a different story, bro. We're talking about remakes of, like, shows. That's a completely different story, I think. Woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 40 Emperors in the New World. Now, the last 20 were pretty spectacular, so I've got high hopes for these 40 right here. SPs, leaders, parallels, but most importantly, we are looking for the mango. Any will do, but Goldie Roger, definitely the main chase. Definitely the main chase. Marshall D. Teach. Blackbeard. Burgess. Zoro. Oh, Goldie Raja as a secret rare. The man, the myth, the legend. Bro, we've got an old Goldies. We got the secret, the old art secret, the regular secret. Now we need the gold one. Is what we need. Another one? This has got to be a warm-up, right? A sign, an omen. Almost back-to-back. Goldie Rajas. I tried finding it from the top of my head, but I can't recall currently. Just know it was a bit trippy. Trippy. Perona. 20 love, you said $7? No, Sunfan, these ones are 10. Yep. OP09s are 10. The new set Divine Fist is 7. Yeah, but those ones are only booster boxes. And if you want Sunfan, I have to count. I have less than 20, but I have to count the total number. Yeah, this set here is 10. 10 each. I'm trying to figure out, why does everyone think these ones are 7? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Yes, sir. Clover. Oh, okay. Parallel Blackbeard. He said, I'll take the rest. Koala. To be fair though, Sunfan, if Andreas, because he's opened most of them tonight, if he does want them, I feel like it'd be only right to give him the right away. If he doesn't want him though, Sunfan, then I could definitely let you have them. But to be fair, he's ripped quite a lot of them tonight. So if he wants to finish it out, I think I'll give him the right away to him. If not though, Sunfan, definitely. But you understand, just to be, just to kind of be fair about it, right? Yes, sir. Okay, cool, Sunfan. I appreciate being cool about it, man. Koala. We don't know if he even wants to. Yeah, we don't know if he wants to, but we'll give him the opportunity just because. Nico Robin. Buggy. Hey, Matt, what's up, dude? Got back from a camping trip. How was that? Oh, Frankie. Super. I'll have to check. I have to just double count it real quick. I just saw the card they're chasing for is $3,000. Yeah, bro. The Goldie Roger's no joke, man. Yep. The Goldie Roger is a huge pull. It's tough to get, though, obviously. I'm pretty sure you've done the same thing for Sunfan in different sets. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I said, I knew Sunfan wasn't going to be, having a up. I know he's going to be cool with it, obviously. Sunfan is very fair. Sanji. Come on. Give us a mango. Come on. Dofi. One of the homies ripped 6 cases, no gold, could have just traded for it. Yeah, that's the thing though, right, bro? Is like, you only know that after you finish opening it. So it's like, oh shit, I didn't get it? Alright, well I could have done that. But what if you opened it and got it? Like on the second case. Then it would have been good, right? So you can only really say that like after the fact. Andres! I should try to get a restock of this in Japanese too, low-key. Okay, how many parallels that time? 1, 2, 3, 4, and only 5. Wow, if you think about it, bro, we pulled, what, 7 out of the last one, which was, what, 20? Yeah, bro, the blisters are crazy, man. The blisters are just all over the place, bro. They are so random. They are so random. Yeah, Andres, let me get these put in the bag for you, then I'll go count real quick, alright? I think it's less than 20, but I'll get you a total number. Lots of time swimming. Oh, nice, bro. Would you guys go like swimming like a lake or something? That's pretty nice. Okay, let me just quickly check how many we have left on these. Again, it's not much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I got 17 left. Only 17 left. I'm just gonna quickly go take them off the website as well too real quick. Yep, just 17 left on the blisters. Hazim 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Stampede. Okay, Andre, sounds good, bro. Yeah, hopefully, man. We had 100 blisters in stock today, so Hopefully we got something. I think so far our best hit might have been the leader. Leader Shanks, maybe. Hathim wants some Stampede. Crimson Dragon. ABC Dragon Buster, not a QCR. That's true, bro. Your luck with mangoes, yeah, bro, facts. Yeah, your mango luck is pretty nice, bro. I feel like I do get pretty lucky. But One Piece, I don't know, bro. Skull Servant, that's nice. I feel like One Piece though, bro, I'm not lucky for One Piece. I don't know why. I feel like we do pretty good on everything else, just not One Piece. Like, One Piece luck is so bad. You should join the battle with us? Hey, what's up, Ryza, bro? I've done that in the past and it's caused drama, so I pretty much vowed to never battle again. Because anytime I do it, it just causes drama and issues, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind, trust me. But just causes drama, which I don't really need any of that in my life, to be honest. Hey, Yugi. Yes, we got a restock and Divine Fistin today. QCR, Heavenly Monarch. What causes drama? Well, I'm not going to name names or anything, but just in the past, there's been people that get upset if I join because even though I can't rig it in any way possible, they just kind of think, and I understand, like, I get it, you know, they don't really want, and I wouldn't even look at me as being the house, but, you know, they don't want the house getting involved, if that makes sense, and I get it, I get it. But it's happened before where, like, I joined a battle and I lost, no issue there, but then as soon as I won a battle, then suddenly there's an issue. So I was like, alright, so you guys don't care if I lose, but suddenly I win, and then now there's an issue, right? Type of deal. Eric S. 4 more Stampede. And then also, like, the other thing too is, like, it's either that, or secondly, if I win, and like, let's say I get like a big hit, suddenly it's like, oh, because you got a big hit, just let me keep my stuff. You're like, oh, let me keep my pulls, bro. You just got the Mewtwo, let me keep my pulls. It's like, bro, listen, we all joined, we all, you know, we all have the same odds. But anywho, again, like I said, I get it. So I'm not gonna, like, say their point was invalid, but Artifact Sanctum. Hey, what's up, Scrub, bro? It was supposed to be here today, but then I checked the tracking, it didn't come. I checked the tracking, now it says tomorrow. But it's here in Shrewsbury, which is like right next to my house, so it should be here tomorrow. Depending, you know, based on where it's at. So yeah, we should have the new Magic Final Fantasy collector boxes tomorrow. The only thing that I'm thinking about is if we should sell them, like, you just put them on the menu, you could buy one, whatever, it's open on your order, or if I should do it in like a box break style. And I'm just trying, I think JB was trying to tell me that it is possible to snipe the box, because if it's a snipeable type of product, then I probably have to resort to just doing like box breaks on it. If it's not snipeable, then maybe not, but I have to do some more research. My tracking for my shipment shows that I haven't shipped for some reason. Are you talking about from me, Nick? If it's from me, bro, honestly, my post office is just mad slow, bro. It's so slow. So I wouldn't worry about it. I've already dropped off all the packages, even the ones from Wednesday. Like yesterday, I dropped off today. But I know sometimes it takes a minute because, like, I think what happens is I drop them off, they get sorted, and they go into a giant truck to Boston, and then they get scanned there. So I think it does take usually like a day or two when I drop them off for them to actually eventually get scanned. Yo, Francis! 36! Silver Tempest! Woo! Also, Francis, just so you know, this is not going to be a booster box. Just to let you know, right? You cool with that, Francis? 36 packs, but not a booster box. For silver, it's anything Sword and Shield. We don't have booster boxes unless.
You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
Okay, sounds good, Francis. Hail to the yep. Now, these are all from collection boxes and tins that I've actually broke down by my own hands, so they're all good. They're not just like random loose packs. They are loose packs, but they're from Steel Product. $30 and 36 an unofficial booster boost of Silver Tempest. Woo! You know, I will show this. I will show this just as a good luck. The last person that pulled this on the stream was Julian. Pulled it out of the same exact product that these old packs are coming from. And they graded a 10. That was Julian. Not too long ago. We're gonna rub it. We're gonna rub it. Hopefully we can do it again. We have the gift bundle? No, I just got the booster boxes, a whole case of them that have 12 packs each. Like 12 packs per box. I got 6 of those, a whole case coming. Hey Nathan, what's up, dude? I know, right? It's nice. Yeah, it's fully fleshed out. The website orders show up, the PayPal, the Venmo, the Zelle orders show up, so it's working pretty good, man. Habibi, yalla! Yeah, there you go. Altaria. How many hits do you guys think? I'm gonna say 16. I'm gonna say 16 total hits. Lance! Bro, Carwood, I know. I don't know. Bro, your post office is like on crack, bro. Like they must be working 24/7 around the clock. No sick days. 16's wishful. Bro, it's honestly, it's pretty realistic, man. We'll see how close I was. Cause you gotta remember, this set has trainer galleries. So you can get a hit in like the reverse, a hit in the, you know, the regular rare spot. I think 16's pretty realistic. We'll see how close I was. Candace. Amit, the singles are the same. So like the Umbreon, the Rayquaza, the Rhydon, the I think Shining Ho-Ho. Virizion. No, it's true, bro. I've had cardboard ship me something, bro, and I'm pretty sure it showed up like the next day. It was like a day or two, and it was at my house. I was like, what? And he's in California. I'm in Massachusetts. Like, we are literally across the country. A 6-hour plane ride from our states to each other, and I got here literally like it was. I think it might have been a day, bro. Might have been 2 though. It was quick though. That's all I remember. It was quick. When you go to the post office cupboard, what do? You go to the you go to the bench and you give it to them there? Yo, another Lance. Cause like for me, dude, I just back up my car into the like the loading dock and I drop them off with an employee over there, and they take them from me that way. They literally told me when I went to the post office and I bought all the packages. Old Art Skunky. Old Art Skunky. 16's. I told you, bro. Friends, you thought I was kidding, bro. Listen, man, I've opened a lot of 36 packs lots for people, bro. I have. We've gotten some people upwards of 20 hits in 36 packs. That's like the one nice thing, and also can be a bad thing too about the packs that are not from a box, is the pulls are just random as heck. Like, it can be random in your favor, random not in your favor, they're just mad random. And a double hit. Like, bro, dude, 2 hits right there, bro. We're gonna go over 16, guys. We might go over 16. I might have underestimated. Jeez. Like, if you think about it, 2 hits when I guess 16 is like, what, 1/8? That's 1/8 of my guess right there in a single pack. Flappy. Bro, we already got an... Dude, look at this, guys. We already got an ult dart, and we already got 2... I know there were dupes. Where are we at? Let me just see. Where we are now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hits, bro. We are so gonna hit 16. We're gonna probably get more than that. We're at 11. I told you guys, don't doubt the genie, bro. Don't... Another rainbow! This is nuts. Bro, 3 rainbows and an ult dart already. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. This is outperforming a box. Easily. Already outperforming a box. And it's cheaper than a box. Crazy. Arcanine. Bro, how? I think that might be like our 3rd Serena, maybe? Oh, so friends, you said that you just want the hits. Are you sure you don't want the holos? You just want your hits? I feel like usually you ask for your holos, but this time I just want to double check. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he usually asks for his holos. Cool, we'll get you the holos too. Ursaluna. Ryahan. Bro, we're at 16, aren't we? We're gonna breeze past it, bro. Easily enough. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Francis, no problem, bro. We got you. I like to think I have a decent memory. I feel like I kind of know most people, their preference. Ho-ho. Alright, who was doubting me again? Who was doubting me on the 16? Bro, I'm gonna change. We're gonna hit 20, bro. I think we're gonna hit 20. Be another 20 stack. Jinx. Yep, I think we're gonna possibly hit 20 here. I said 10, but I admitted I was lowballing. Bro, 10 is crazy. 10 is diabolical. 10 hits is like, what? 10 hits is diabolical guess. 10 hits is like you hate Francis type of guess. That's what the 10 guess is. You hate him. Talonflame. I said 13. Superior. Yeah, you guys were... I was off. I was off. You guys were way off. Well, you know, the nice thing is, Shane, like, I hear you. Like, you know, Sword and Shield is nice, but I feel like a lot of people like to open booster boxes. And I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. There is just something nice about kind of opening up, like, a sealed unit, you know? So I get it. And Victini. All right, I think we might have breached the 20 hit mark. I think we might, and we got an, I know Skunk Tank is not like the main ult dart chase, but shit, it's an ult dart, bro. So we're counting it. It is an ult dart after all. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 total. 20 total. That is more than 50% pull rate. 18 to be 50. We had 20 hits. That was insane. I think we got, what, 3 rainbows? Maybe 4? 3 or 4 rainbows as well? And an ult art? Yeah, bro, that definitely outperformed a booster box for sure. But, you know, again, it could be the opposite, right? Where you just kind of get, like, the randomness bad packs and get less than a booster box. But that definitely outperformed a box. And, dude, Francis, thank you so much for the art time as well, too, man. We've got Art signing up for the Destined Rivals Gauntlets. 2 spots left. Art is in. Dylan Onichan says shipping and a box of Volume 2 gem. Dill, would you like to choose right or left? And I think you have a slab too, so it gets shipped out this weekend. Dylan on the right. Bink. Yes, sir. Yep. Bill, absolutely. You got it, man. We'll get it all shipped out, of course. You know the deal. You know the dealio. So what are we looking for here? Umbreon. Sylveon. The Eevee's pretty nice, but obviously you guys know Umbreon's my favorite, obviously. Man, you know, it's crazy. It's like, dude, you know, it's hard. You probably don't even think about it, but like, bro, it's tough. Like, keeping up with all the different TCGs, all the different languages, all the different releases, it's tough. But I gotta try to pay more attention to the Chinese stuff. But they've been coming out with some nice stuff. They've been coming out with some nice sets, man. I gotta admit. No! Oh, no! No. Not the 3-star energy, bro. It's alright. I think we can still get a hit, even if we get an energy, but god damn. Bro, those energies been plaguing us. It's literally like a plague, for real. Sylvie. Leafeon. They print those cards in Japan? I've heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that as well too. By the emblem? Yeah, I'm kind of good at that. Some of the older stuff, not as much, but like all the newer shit. I mean, nowadays, they don't even use emblems anymore. They went the lame route. Nowadays, they just use like a... like that. But the emblem stuff was cool. I kind of like that. Show a little bit more expertise. Yeah, well, so the way it works, right, Dill, is that's a 3-star rare. And every box comes with a guaranteed one of them. So I think that's an extra hit. So I think we could still get an ult art. But if you see there, the 3-star rare is the highest rarity. Wow, it's getting close. So it's not the hit for the box, but it might have like... yeah, there you go. So here's the hit for the box. 3-star Sylveon VMAX. But I don't know. I want to say, I think we did get an energy and an ult art too. But the energy is a 3-star, and that to me is just whack. That is so whack. I think they do the same thing, Grizz. I think the Japanese sets are the same thing, like SV1, SV2, or whatever. SV like 4BA. Baby. Yeah, like apparently they're supposed to be like, you're supposed to be excited to pull an energy, but like, how are you ever gonna get excited about an energy like that? How? Flareon. I don't know, it's a nice set though. I've been liking the gem stuff. It's been pretty nice. Eevee Master Ball. It better have 12 swirls. Yeah. Yep. Make it a little bit more special than that, right? It's literally just kind of like a plain-o hollow energy. It's not really anything fancy. I will show you something fancy, though. I'm sure a lot of you guys know about this, but I will show you something fancy. And a trainer! So look real closely. You see that? There's an embossed Pokemon logo at the bottom of the card. And I think they did that as like an anti-counterfeit measure, I think. Yep, the stamps are double star rares, so they're like the next best rarity basically after the 3 stars. I managed to get 2 Surge Foils from Final Fantasy Magic Gathering 3 packs. So is that what the chases are? Surge Foils? Are those the best? Surge Foils? Jake! 5 of each of the new Japanese sets. Jake to the D. If anybody is interested in a Destined Rivals box battle tonight, I think there's 2 spots left, and it's for 6 packs for the entry. Yep, 2 spots left. Surge Foils are borderless after the Chocobos. Okay, so that's like this. Okay, I hear ya. So that is kind of like the chase. Can I gift a few Black Bolt packs to my Coxlong? Bro, I know, my Coxlong too, bro. What's up, Jag? Well, thank you for the compliment, Jag. Nice to see another well-endowed man in here, if you know what I mean. Bro. I cut my nails, bro, and opening these boxes has been so hard. I got a lightning card in Magic Final Fantasy that's not foil, but still sells for $34, but my wife wants to keep it. Bro, let her keep it, man. You know what they say, Vay. Happy wife, happy life, bro. Let her keep it, man. Let her keep it. That $34 will go a long way. I think. As a non-married man, I think. Jake. Or no wife equals best life? Well, doesn't it get lonely though? I mean, I know you're married, so, or you got a girl. I don't know if you guys are married, but you got a girl. You never say you got a wife, you just say you have a girl, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's a red flag. If you are married, but you only say I got a girl, that's a red flag. Yeah, I got a girl. Never say it's my wife though, but I got a girl. I got a lady. I don't like the wife label, neither does she. Really? Why? I feel like if you're gonna say that's my lady, I feel like it's the same thing as saying that's my wife, no? We did it for the taxes, bruh. Wow. Alright. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna judge, bro. I'm not one to judge. I eat chocolate, if you know what I mean. Chocolate covered booty. You got a girl? What's his name? His name is Cornelius. Jay from the land down under. I've been liking, man. I've been liking the new Japanese sets. That's some conspiracy shit cardboard. It ain't that deep. I mean, getting in your shit might be kind of far, but you know, to be fair, like when you're married, there is now also like a legal ramifications if you do want to break up and things like that, right? Corey, 5 white flare. Corey in the house. I was wondering if you had sent the payment for my package. No, chicken, I haven't. I think I sent you a message today and I was waiting to get a message. You probably already messaged me back, but I mailed out your package, but I'll send you the payment for the cards, like, after the stream tonight, alright? I think I just messaged you making sure it was all the same good payment information, like the same PayPal. I could get that done for you tonight. But I did mail out your package. Verizian. Kielio. Corey in the house. Double Terrakions. Do you mind just subtracting another 25 or whatever so I can join the Destined Rival Gauntlet? Yeah, chicken, we can, bro. Yeah, that would be cool. The only thing is, though, chicken, is if you do end up winning, I already got your package, like, dropped off. So, like, it's not even here anymore. So, if you do win, that would actually have to be a separate package. So, we could do it, but just a heads up. If you win, then I'd also have to ship a second package. So, we have to subtract a second postage. Because I did already drop it off, unfortunately. But if you're okay with that, then we definitely can. That's only if you win, of course. Just one box of glory to Team Rockets. And Jask, if you're here with me in the chat tonight, Jask, do you want to pick your box, right or left? Oh, well, if you did, Nathan, then I think you're gonna have the right away to him, man. Okay, Jess, let's do a quick little recap. I think your bag's been here for a minute. Let's see what you got. Grottle. Master Ball, Squirtle, Bill. Okay, cool. See. So, Jess, I'll get your med out this weekend, alright? Same mattress is good. And he wants left. Lefty Befty. Bro, wait, what you know about taxes, bro? What you know about taxes, Wade? What you know about them, huh? And by the way, we could always start another box gauntlet too, so no pressure on that. Like, I don't know if a second one would fill tonight or not, but we could always start a new list too as well. My man Wade's still getting, he's still getting put down as a dependent, bro. My man getting put down as a dependent. He don't know what he's doing. Well, bro, the biggest thing probably is the health insurance, bro. That's probably the biggest thing is the health insurance. I don't think you can have your, like, girlfriend girl's health insurance if they have a job, like, unless you're married, though, right? Health insurance, probably the biggest thing. Especially if you're self-employed. That is. Mewtwo. Hey, Jag, I do ship out every Sunday. So if you order anything, basically this Monday, this Tuesday, I would still have it. If you didn't order anything Monday, Tuesday, then I don't have a bag for you. Spidops. Reggie Rock. Blaziken. Health insurance is something I didn't even think about. We get it super cheap in the mail too. Oh, I see. Bro, I think I pay... Oof. It's like $450 a month, I think, for my own health insurance. Because I'm self-employed. I think I pay $450 a month-ish, roughly. And it's not like I have, like, the best premium plan either. Like, I kind of picked kind of one of the cheapo ones. So it adds up. It adds up for sure. Rich, I think it is. Rich, I think it is. Yeah, bro, dude, Massachusetts is expensive, bro. Massachusetts is one of the most expensive states. Right up there with Cali, bro. Cobra wanted $560 from you? Bro, and I shopped around, bro. Like, I spent time looking around, too. $300 for the whole family? Bro, maybe I gotta maybe I gotta look around even more. Jeez. Yeah, it's nuts. I pay like $60 a month through your workplace. Yeah. It's different for me though, because I'm self-employed now. So like back when I was working at the pharmacy, I had health insurance through them. But then ever since I quit, you know, I lost that benefit, of course. So I had to buy them through a private health insurance. Yeah, bro, it's bad. It's bad for sure. Dependo right here just got new in my 35,000 shots every other week. Covered love my wife and kiddos. Awesome, that's her job. Yeah, there you go, bro. There you go. Right, yeah. So that's really nice. If you got that kind of setup, bro, it's really nice. Hell, dental vision. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if I specified, but yeah, my $450 is like everything. My health insurance, my dental insurance, and also my eye insurance as well, too. Yep. That's everything. Everything together. Jess. I think his name is Archer. SR Fuller. I've heard from a lot of people too that like you don't even really need dental insurance apparently. Like apparently they say it's a waste, but I don't know. Andreas with the last 17. Yeah, bro, I wish. Bro, Justin, I freaking wish, bro. 9 and 10. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Perfect. All right, this is it. All of the OP9. It is make or break here. Come on. Whoever said that must not have teeth. I think their reasoning was that, like, if you don't have mad teeth issues, I think they said it's just cheaper to, like, pay for your, like, your checkups and your cleaning or whatever, like, twice a year than it is to pay for a year's of insurance. I think that was the reasoning. But I mean, I got it. Like I said, if you own a business, like, you might as well just get everything because, again, it's a business expense anyhow, so might as well. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, you know, especially, like, things like cosmetic stuff, they don't cover. You know, they only really cover things like cavities or things that are looked at as, like, you know, serious. So, like, if I wanted to go and let's say, I don't know, like, get veneers or, like, get braces or whatever, they would not cover that at all, I don't think. Not at all. Tooth cracks were badly at work one day, and they wanted to charge me $2,000 to fix it. Insurance told me I only paid $150. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know, man. I have done some insurance, but not really sure. I'm not an expert in that realm. But you have to have health insurance. I don't know if I think it might vary state to state, but here in Massachusetts, if you don't have health insurance, you pay a penalty. So it's just not worth it to not have it, really. All right, baby. Mango us. Come on. Mango, mango. Goldie Roger or the mangoes. You don't want the Luffy, huh? You don't care for the Luffy, huh? Buggy, Blackbeard. Yeah, we don't really want those. But Luffy, Shanks, Goldie Roger, those three would be solid. But at this point, bro, we just need something. We need something at this point. Like, shit, we'll even take Blackbeard. He's probably my least favorite, but shit, we'll take him too. F it. We'll take him at this point. Just give us a damn mango, One Piece. In Canada, you still have to pay for dental, eye care, chiropractor, etc. unless your work covers it. Yeah, so what's up with that? I thought you guys had free health insurance. What's up with that? Is that not how it really works? Tijuana. Yes, up. My man Usopp had a deadbeat dad, bro. Deadbeat dad, Usopp's. I'm pretty sure, like, in the anime, he doesn't even, like, want to talk to Usopp. He's like, my son's gonna be there. I'm out. I'll see you guys later. I'll meet you guys there. Sanji. Mihawk. Zoro. Doc. What up, Doc? And we've got audio on the parallel. Audio. Ever father One Piece is a deadbeat? Besides Neptune and Cobra? Yeah, you know, actually, now that I think about it, you're right, dude. Dragon's a deadbeat. Well, I mean, he's he's looking at the bigger picture. He's like, Luffy, who cares? I'm trying to save the world. Yeah, that's true, bro. I can't even think about it. Yeah, Neptune's always with her, at least. He's like the king, so. Any of them that became pirates are basically deadbeats, right? Andres!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Shit! Dude, Andres, bro, I appreciate the orders tonight. That was a lot of packs. No mango. It is not easy. One Piece is not easy, man. It is not easy. Learn that the hard way for sure. It's not easy. Michael! 4. More Legacy Collection. Nice. Rich! Which is like, bro, I'm still thinking about that goddamn Destined Rivals, bro. It's true, though. That is true. I guess now I think about it, Kairos ain't really a deadbeat. He kind of, unfortunately, got, like, you know, turned to a toy or whatever, but if it wasn't for that, I think he would have been... Ooh, Yuna! Oh, nice. Yuna full art coming out. That's nice. I think Yuna is one of the signed possibilities in this set. Claudius. Ishtola. Oh, bro, dude, Destined Rivals is one of the best. I will say, it is the best main series set that's come out so far for Scarlet Violet. It's the best. It might not beat, like, 151 Prismatic, but, you know, those are special sets, so, like, they kind of, you know, they get, like, special bells and whistles to them. Mickey! 7 packs of Stampede. Stampede. 2, 4, 6, 7. Like, I don't even think any sets really come close. I mean, I guess the next best set that's main would probably be, like, what, Surging Sparks, perhaps? Like, I don't know. Surging Sparks is nice, but not as nice as Destined Rivals. Wow, they got a lot of hits in that pack. Cypher Phoenix. If anyone else is interested in a 6-pack Destined Rivals battle tonight, I think there are 2 spots left in the battle until it's full. I like Twilight too. Yeah, I like Twilight too. I mean, it does get soiled a little bit by all the freaking Ogre Pawns, but the rest of the set's fire. The Greninja, the Carmine, the Perrin, the Growlithe, the Eevee, of course. Yeah. Sparkles is nice. Oh, yes. Surging. Also, Shane, this is a new song I had. Let me know what you think. Yep, Chick. I'm gonna put you in there. Nathan is up next. I think he got spots too. So before I do his order, QCR Hanzo. I'm gonna put you down as well too. Yep. So yeah, don't worry, we'll get you in there. And I think we're gonna run it like right after this as well too, I think. Now the real question is should we let the winner keep it sealed if they want? That's the real question. Ooh, Red Eyes Black Dragon alternative art. QCR Nightingale. Yeah, it's kind of on the chiller side though. Like, it might be a little too chill, honestly. Maybe a little bit too chill. The Dark Magicians. I'm good. I'm at the gym right now hitting abs, chest, and triceps. Get me a dirty martini? So I already got 3 and 2 are available. I'll just take a cosmic, my beloved. Okay, Nathan, you got it. Just made some... You made a whole jug of chocolate milk again? Okay, so Liam, we're gonna put you in there. And then Nathan is gonna get a Royal Hitbox, a Cosmic, and one singular spot. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, so here's the full list, by the way, guys. And let's pick that winner real quick. Let me just pull up the wheel as well. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bink. Oops. No, I'll do it again. 3, 2, 1. Bink. Oh, any good hits out of the Dollar Trees? Tell me you got something. Julian! Julian is the winner. He is going to be the winner, but let me take a look. That felt kind of slow. Do 20. So again, Julian is the winner, but I'm going to change it to 20 just for the future because I feel like that was kind of quick. But I'm not going to, obviously we're not going to redo it. That was all fair and square. He is the winner. And Julian, are you here? Okay, so I'll clear the list as well if people, again, I don't know if another one will pop off tonight or not, but we'll keep one running as well too. And then I think what I'll do for the time being is, let me just get him a box, put his name on it, and then, because I'm sure he'll be here tomorrow. And we can just ask if he wants to rip it tomorrow or not. Might be easier. He's in the same state as me and it's mad late, so I'm sure he's probably sleeping right now. So, we'll just keep it sealed for now, and if anything, rip it from him tomorrow. My name is Julian. Every time I think of the name Julian, I think of Madagascar. Like, right away I think of Madagascar. Oh, wait, we do have a Julian. What's up, Julian? What's up, Julian? And Nathan says 1 Cosmic, my beloved. And 1 of the Royal Hitbox. Hi, Julian. Nice to meet you. My name's Steve. 3 a.m. is a perfectly normal time. Hey, for me it is. For me it is. Yep. Always Madagascar, man. Okay, 4 open cards. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, 5 prismatic. Not too shabby. 5 prizzies. 5 prizzies. Hopefully no side of salt. No side of salt here. Yeah, well, let me know. What'd you pull, bro? What'd you get? I'm curious. No ult darts? Any rainbows? Upside down. Done sparse. It's midnight sausage hour? Bro, when is it not sausage hour? Let's be real. When is it not midnight sausage? Even 6 a.m. in the morning, it's still midnight sausage time. What is Pokemon? Oh shit, so you got a gold. Master Ball Regigigas, and a Flareon, and an Energy. Wow. That was loaded. That was a loaded pack. Upside down equals error hit. We better not start having this midnight sausage stuff again. I thought you loved it, Jag. Bro, I thought you loved it, bro. What happened? I thought you loved this sausage talk. Haley! What's up, legend? How you doing today, Haley? And Cosmic. Honestly, Brandon, it's better you don't know, bro. Probably better you don't even know what that is. Sunkern. Hey, speaking of Lily's Pokédoll, we got the reverse trainer and a holo Magneton. Okay. Magneton. I think, Nathan, last time you wanted all the cards, right? PSA 9 team up promo. What's up, Electric? I think they're 75, I believe. But if you check out the website, the price should be there. But I think they're 75. Nathan! Only if it involves you in my personal DMs? Maybe I'll snag energy, though. I'm gonna steal your energy. And yeah, bro, Nathan, thanks so much for hopping in for the gauntlet as well tonight, too. Mitchell! 1 random English PSA slab and 3 destined. Oh, okay, so Mitch, just heads up, I actually have it right here. I already had your stuff packed up. No problem, I can still open it, but Mitch, that just might mean the shipping might change a little bit, alright? So we can still do it for you, but just keep in mind, when you want to ship, I'll check. It might be the same, it might be a little bit different though, alright? And if you are with me here in the chat, Mitch, could I have you choose a number out of 8 for the random PSA slab? Yup, chicken. We gave those away already tonight. The winner was a Mitt. Yep, and we gave them away tonight. Moltres. So, Mitch might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to give me a number out of 8 for him? Number out of 8? Liking and subscribing is a great way to stay in shape. Oh, wait, Mitch is here. Okay, cool. Mitch, do you want to pick? Mitch, let me know. Did you want to pick your own number out of 8? I don't know if you're here or not. Oh, honestly, I assume it's going to be the same, because it's not that much added, but... Okay, cool. He does say 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yep, that's the last one. Then what I think we're going to do is, instead of just using a whole new bag for a single card, do this. Then easily I can just slide it into the box. But it's not a big deal, Mitch. I don't mind opening it and like kind of repackaging it too. It's not a problem. They got Destined Rivals on Target? And... okay, nice. PSA 9 Ice Cube. That's actually an alt art. That is actually the alt art Ice Cube. And that is from Obsidian Flames. Nice, I like the slab it. PSA 9 alt art Ice Cube. What do you think, Mitch? Do you like it? What do you think of the slab? Eric, 2 more. Stampede. Wait, you've never seen that car before, Ryan? Really? It's from Obsidian Flames. Sometimes my job makes me hella depressed and stressed for real. People give me bad reviews that I don't deserve. Haley, if I might ask, what is the job? Is it like DoorDash or something? Is it a penguin? Yes, it's a penguin with an ice cube on its head, yeah. Yep. Bro, why is my camera not focusing as well? Yep, it's... Bro, it's getting blurry. Do I have it on automatic? No, I do. There we go. And then the little, the little candle on its head is a terraform. The terraform. But it is an ult dart, bro. It is ult dart. That is an ult dart from Obsidian Flames. Eric. Oh, a Dark Magician girl. It's not a QCR. Eric, I like that though, bro. Yo, Trav man, with the raid. Yo, Trav, what's up, bro? Thanks for the raid tonight, man. Kelsey's Niagara Falls. Everyone wants to leave me a good Google review. Haley the manager. Oh shit, Haley the manager. Yo. Okay, Haley, manager. Okay. Gee. Do you have to call, or can you like leave a review online? Yo, Trav, thank you, brother. Have a great night, Trav. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. BD Kicks 2, White Flare. I just love the 1 star? Bro, Jack, come on, bro. Don't do Haley dirty like that. Don't do our girl Haley. Oh my god, a Master Ball Cotony and an SR Buffalo. Sorry, manager. I know a peasant worker compared to you. I know, manager is just so fancy, isn't it? It's just so fancy. Fancy schmancy. Watchog. Watchog. No, but for real, if you're gonna leave a review online, Haley, like, let me know. We could ask people, bro. I don't mind. Tell people to leave a good review for you. Shit, why not? Maybe like not all at once though, because then it's gonna be awkward. It's like, Haley, why did we suddenly just get 20 people leaving a good review for you? All at once too? What's up with that? that could be an issue. So now I think about, maybe don't do it, guys. Or if you're gonna do it, just like one person. You know what I mean? Corey! 5 more! White Flare! He said, I need that Rushy! They're like, Haley, why did you just get an influx of good reviews? I don't know. Maybe everyone in my thing was gonna. Yo, Cam with another 10. I literally just read my last ancient order before bed. Pulled a shiny Mega Rayquaza. Oh my god, bro. Dude, that's like one of my dream cards, bro. Dude, I love Ancient Origins. I'm a huge Rayquaza guy. Ancient Origins is one of my favorite sets with Rayquaza in it. Jellicent. Great hit there. Cam, congrats on the great hit, bro. My man said, yeah, before bed I rip an Ancient Origins. Nice little nightcap for me. A little Ancient Origin action. Oh, man. I wonder what it's like to be Cam, bro. I wonder what a day in his life is like. Yeah, before I go to sleep, I just rip like an $80 pack, no problem. Yeah, you know. That's before bed. Before bed. You have 2, bro? Dude, you trying to sell one? You trying to sell one? Shit. The new Mario Kart looks really good. I've heard good reviews about it, man. I feel like everyone that talks about it's been saying really good things about it. Joseph, 1 box of black bolts. Jolly good. Joseph, would you like to choose right or left for your black bolts? Okay, he says, give me the left. To the left, to the left. Everything I own in the box to the left. He's getting sent to Beckett this week to be judged. I love how you said that, to be judged. Okay, we're gonna go the easier way, bro. Dude, Cam, yeah, let me know, bro. Honestly, shit, bro. I like PSA the most. Well. Anyways, if you're looking to sell one, let me know. Let me know. You got a, dude, imagine you got a black label on one of those. Holy moly, bro. Could you imagine? Could you imagine pulling a black label on one of those? Whew. Haley, I'm curious though, what were some of the bad reviews that you got? What was one of the bad reviews? I want to know what they had said. What's your opinion on Agatha? She's got the nose you kind of like from Opal. Bro, Agatha is nowhere near as hot as Opal. That's the problem. She's too short. At least Opal's got that height on her. Agatha's like a midget. She's like a little midget. A little old midget. That's a big ass restaurant. Yeah, everyone's, dude, should I pull it up on Google, bro? I'm curious. Everyone's looking at Haley's workplace. Excadrill. My steak was too raw and cold. My steak still had a pulse. I don't know, bro. Miguel, a lot of people that I talk to say they love their shit like raw, basically, bro. Like, yeah, I want my steak still got a, you know, still got some blood in it. I want that shit with blood still. I have a method for grading. Beckett, if it gets a 10, consider cross-grading a PSA. Helps make sure I get charged less and maintain the black label chances. I see. So, if it gets the black label, obviously, you'd never change a black label, obviously. Master Ball. If it gets a Beckett 10, consider... Yeah, so, you know... How do Beckett 10s compare to, like, PSA 10s, price-wise? Are they not about the same? Some people say just wipe its behind and put it on the plate. That's crazy, bro. Wipe its behind and put it on a plate. That's how I want it, bro. Air balloon. Electros. And Superior on a full art. But I've been upcharged for PSA 9s on SIRs. Screw that. Wait, are you sending it through bulk or like what tier are you using at PSA? I hear you though. Getting upcharged on a 9 is just, that just feels so bad, bro. It's like, you guys didn't even give me a 10, now you're asking me to pay more, bro? At least give me a 10 if you're gonna ask, you know? I hear you on that. Make sure you mention manager, because some new girl stole your name. Thunderous. Bulk, I don't prepay for rare cards. I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that for sure. Makes sense. You know, it's like, back in the day, bro, I used to be able to get through a lot of expensive cards. Like, I've graded base set Charizards through bulk, so I got pretty decent grades with no upcharge. I've graded Hidden Fates Charizards, Evo's Charizards, no upcharge through bulk all the time back then. I feel like lately they've been pretty stingy though. Like lately PSA has gotten way more stingy, I feel. Can we leave her a bad review? Miguel, you're too nice to do that, bro. Don't do that. Yeah, Thunders is really nice. I like this a lot too, the Fracture. I want to open cards so bad, but I can't find any. It's so sad. Yeah, nowadays it's really tough, bro. But don't give up, man. Don't give up. You will find some eventually. I know you will. Don't give up. Geo 12 Destined Rivals. Yo, Haley, for real though, like, just be careful of like having too many at once. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real though, like, try to have it spaced out. You know what I mean? Yep, Jag. If you order from the website and your shipping's paid, it automatically will be shipped out on Sunday. You didn't do anything else. Yep. The Discord request is just for people that order like directly, like through Venmo, Zelle, something like that. If you order from the website, it ships automatically. 10 and 12. Geo Juani. I work at a dealership. I get bad reviews every day. Bro, Miguel, what's the most expensive car you sold, bro? Let me know. What's the craziest car you sold? Alright, guys. Today's stream, we're just going to help out the community, bro. Give Haley some good reviews. Next up, go give Miguel some good reviews. Who else? Who else needs some good reviews? Ultra Beast Faramosa box from Hills Wholesale. Faramosa box. I'm gonna bookmark that. I'm gonna bookmark that just in case. I gotta do some research on that one. Kangaskhan. A Corvette? Oh my god! For how much? How much? It's okay, they want to like 4 a day. God damn, bro. Maybe slave drivers there. 4 a day. Oh shit, okay. Roselia. Damn, Cam, thanks for the shout out there, bro. I gotta look into that one. Really? Oh, bro, you're getting me excited, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note to look into that, bro. Oh, the Psyduck! Nice! That's good. That is a good one. It was used for 125K, bro. Is it too much to ask? Like, how does the structure work? Because you get paid commission, right? What was it? Bro, I always felt like commission job was kind of lit, bro. Like a commission job, I feel like it's kind of lit. Because you get that same, like, satisfaction of, like, the harder you work, the better you're at your job, the more you take home. And I think that is, like, a key. Like, that, for me, is, like, kind of like a key factor when you work. Giovanni! Fully loaded carbon fiber. Corvette. I don't know, dude. I don't know how much like a regular Corvette costs, but I always just thought Corvettes would be like mega expensive. You know what I mean? Bro, it sounds like your dealership got the good deals, bro. That's what I'm hearing. We've got King Julian. 1 Royal Black. And Julian, if you do want to pick out of 5 here, just let me know for your Royal Black. Two. PRB01. And, oh nice, 2 Romance Dawn. Romance Dawn is the OG set. 3 right in the middle, you got it. Yo, Haley! Haley, thank you for the gifted, Haley. I appreciate it, Haley. Thank you. Bro, imagine a quick God Pack, bro. Ooh, or just even a Boa. Or, sorry, not a Boa, a Nami. God Pack or Nami would be so fire, dude. We opened a lot of One Piece today, particularly English. No dice on the English today, but... Luffy! Whitebeard. Marco. On the Jolly Roger. Kaido. I'm back. I just learned about Gundam TCG yesterday, and I have to pre-order 1 box. Get some in the shop coming in July. Yeah, I've known about Gundam. Do they really look nice? As far as I've seen for like the leaks and all that, they kind of look kind of plain. Royal Black. And Surging Sparks in the middle means that is going to be a tier 1 on the bag. The middle pack determines your tier. Surging Sparks is a tier 1. I've been taking advantage of some customers. Yo, yo. Hey, bro. At least you're honest, bro. You think that cliche of like old car salesmen are sleazy? You think that's true? Walking wink. Take advantage of me next, Poppy. Yo. Indeed. Typical car salesman? Yeah, I guess that's why the stereotype exists, huh? Because, you know, there is a conflict of interest, right? If they get paid a percentage commission, then their incentive is to sell it to you for the highest price so they get the biggest commission, right? The highest, more commission. Julian. So I mean, I get it. I understand. Julian. I remember my first year, I upcharged an old lady 10K. Oh God, don't tell me this, bro. I don't want to hear about it, man. Don't tell me this, Miguel. I'm gonna feel bad. Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me. Speaking of Miguel, one high roller hitbox. They're not planes, they are mecha Gundams. Poor old lady, bro. I can only imagine, you know, like the Kit Bogo, like YouTube guy that like hunts down the scammers, whatever. I'm like, Miguel, what car should I buy, Miguel? Danny! With, oh, okay. Dang, that is going to be one of the worst hits, unfortunately. 5 Twilight! No, Cam, we're at 4 out of 6 players right now. 4 out of 6. I believe in Future Garage. What's that? What's that? He said, I guess I deserve that. Oh, man. Hey, man, bro. I will say one thing. I do believe in karma. That's why I always try to do what I think is morally right. Just because, I don't know. I do believe in karma for sure, but I'm not going to sit here and preach, you know what I mean? Everyone does what they want to do, bro. But I do believe in karma. Miguel has a villain backstory. Yo, Cam! Have an awesome night, brother, and I might see you tomorrow, Cam. We'll have the new Final Fantasy. Should be pretty fun. But Cam, have an awesome night, bro, and thanks to the awesome orders tonight, too, bro. Some crazy, crazy rips. Secret box. This format is better than the white envelopes? Nice. Yeah, that was kind of my goal. And then the nice thing about it too is that whenever I feel like it kind of needs to be added upon, all I have to do is just pull out like items and make sure the average is $75 for the price, and I can add them. And it wouldn't make it any it wouldn't be unfair at all. As long as anytime I add to it, the average of everything going in is $75, then it's, you know, kind of easy. So it's kind of nice. I like that setup too. Yo, Julian, you won the Destined Rivals Gauntlet. You won the Destined Rivals box. So yeah, Julian, I got a Destined Rivals box for you on ice. You can open it, or I can have it shipped to you sealed if you'd like. Mike says 2 Legacy. Also, if I don't get back to you beforehand when shipping, get what fits, hold on what doesn't for next shipping, I guess. Okay, Mike, sounds good. Yeah, honestly, Mike, I don't know if you're still here or not, but the way the shipping works, it's like, I think it's like, it only goes up by like $8 or something. So I think like maximizing a second shipment might even be better. Like as far as like saving you money goes. So unless you're like in a rush to get your cards, it might just be better if you do plan to order other stuff to just wait till you max out the second tier. Because it's like, it goes 8 ounces, which is half a pound. And then it goes up to like, I think it's like 2 or 4, I gotta double check, but it's like 2 or 4 pounds until the next price increase. So it's actually kind of a crazy disparity between the first tier and then the second tier. So, and Mike, it's not like I'm in a rush to get rid of your bags. So like, if you want to hold them for like another week or whatever, we can do that too. If it saves you money. Arc on the full art. And Mogul. Oh, okay, hell yeah, Julian, nice, sweet. We'll get that for you soon. I think that we're almost caught up with the queue, all right? We'll get that box for you pretty soon. You've given away cars? Bro, Miguel. Where was I when you're giving away a car, bro? I got another order. It'll be charged for both shippings. Yeah, so Julian, on the website, there's 2 checkout options. There's add to existing order and there's pay for shipping. So if you order twice, you don't need to pay shipping twice. You've already paid it once. Just use the add to existing order option. If you already paid for shipping twice, just let me know. I can either get you an $8 pack or something you like, Or I could credit your account back to $8 to use in the future. Ashley B wants a high roller hitbox. Hey Bugger, I do have the black ones. Yep, I do still have a couple of the black ones left. Maybe like 10 or 20 left in stock for this wave. Ash. High roller. Okay, cool. That is a booster box of Gem Volume 2. Got time for it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Julian, no problem, bro. Yeah, I could try to see if I could like make that more clear on the website somewhere. He says surprise me. Okay, I'm thinking like either Destined Rivals or a Surging Sparks. So if one of those intrigues you over the other, let me know. But yeah, I'm thinking Destined Rivals or a Surging Sparks, one of those two. Or a Paldea Evolved. Do a car giveaway at the end of the stream? Yeah, maybe like a toy car, right? Like a Hot Wheels? We could do that. Give away a Hot Wheels. Bill says, yay! So Bill, I've been playing Rivals like at all, bro. I don't think I've logged on to Rivals in like over a month. What rank are you at right now? Sylveon. Grandmaster! Alright, well, if that's the case, Bill, congratulations. I don't think I'm gonna play again. If you were like Platinum or Diamond, then I'm like, alright, maybe I'll restart just to prove to you that I'll get above you, but I don't know, bro. Unfortunately, Rivals just kind of bored me out now. It lost that spark that I had for it, you know? Oh, you were joking? You were joking, right? Like, you're not really GM2? Or GM3? Destined Rivals. Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. Julian, you got it, bro. Throw in a Destined Rivals for ya. My buddy said the same thing. Yeah, like, it was fun, but, I guess that's like most things, right? You just do it a lot, it gets kind of boring, so, I don't know. Like, it was fun, just like, I don't know. Bro, I've been getting a hankering to, like, play League again, bro. And I haven't played League in months. But I've been kind of getting that itch, that addicted itch to play again. It's just so tough, bro. League games can last, like, 30 minutes, an hour, bro. It's just tough. Just tough. Master Ball. What's up, Trev? They should be their own item under the live opening English section. If you don't see them, though, then they might be out of stock, and I have to put some more in there for you. But they should be under the live opening tab. Yup. 2 Julians now. We gotta have you guys fight it out to see who's the real Julian. Will the real Slim Julian please stand up? Man, what other multiplayer games are kind of lit right now? Is there anything else right now that's like kind of popping? Sylveon for the Master Ball. I haven't played Marvels ever since I was allowed to rank. Oh, so you played a bunch of normal games? You played a bunch of normal games? Like, ranked, I'm good. Vampire Survivor, like mode in League. I played Vampire Survivor. I didn't even know League had a version like that. I didn't know that was even a thing. I want to play League again too, bro. Honestly, I've been fiending for it, bro. Like I've been having the itches. I'm like, I just don't have time, you know. But I've been wanting to do it. I have been. You can try that. Wait, it's multiplayer? Yo, that kind of sounds lit, actually. Corey! So give me 5 more. White Flare. Corey. I got better playing Minecraft mod packs with the boys. We call that a multiplayer. No, dude, Minecraft is definitely multiplayer, bro. Yeah, that definitely is. So Julian, how like involved in Minecraft are you? Like you played like Tekkit, Bucket, Tekkit, all those kind of things, like, you know, like the Yogscast. Like, you know, like about faction servers, anything like that, or are you just not that deep in it? Oh, okay, FTB, yeah. I didn't really play much FTB, but I used to play a lot of faction servers when I was younger. Those were mad fun, bro. We'd build like TNT cannons, you'd like be raiding base and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. We all just stopped, bro. Yeah, exactly. Miguel's right on the head, bro. You just kind of grow up. Not to say that you can't play games when you're grown up, but just people get busy, right? They got jobs, they got kids, wives, bills. So it's just tough. When you're a kid, bro, you don't really have much to do, bro. You can do whatever the hell you want. You come home from school and you pretty much have a clear schedule for most kids, so maybe some extracurriculars, but you just have extra time in the day. Sunday play them? Yeah, bro, those were really fun. I used to play those all the time. Swana. I still can't make a purchase. I had previously shopped from you using the same credit card, but now the payment isn't going through anymore. Do you think it's an issue related to Turkey? Honestly, Bugger, I'm not really sure. If it's not working, I'm not sure why it wouldn't be, especially if it was working in the past. That's the weird part, because I know you've ordered from me before. Do you guys not have PayPal in Turkey? I know, Corey, you've been trying hard for the Reshi, bro. I know you've been. You gotta run solo? Oh yeah, see, cool. At that point, bro, I'm just like, F that. You know, at that point, F that. Julian! Gonna throw in a Destined Rivals for you. And 1 high roller hitbox. Really? Bugger, I'm not really sure, man. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not really sure. Because, dude, I have people that ordered from the website from Australia, Germany, Vietnam, we had today. Singapore we had today. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what would have changed, basically. I'm not sure. Neurobiology. Alright, so that's studying the brain, isn't it? And nice, a booster box of Paradise Dragona. Paradise Dragona. How about BB? Alright, at them. Bro, at them, you know, he's a minor, bro. He's a minor, bro. There was an event last year that was really good that brought a lot of people back. Oh my god, the Roserade snipe! Nice. Nice. That, my friend, was worth the double shipping. Or the mistake in double shipping. That was nice. Bro, that Cynthia just makes that card so much better, bro. Paradise Dragona. So I think one of the best pulls we can get in here would be the Latios Ult Art. Who doesn't like tall blondes? Honestly, bro, I don't know. I think Shane earlier said he don't like them. I was like, what? You don't like them? What's the craziest thing you learned about the brain? If any. Ooh, Flygon coming out as a full art. Flygon. I like tall brunettes. What about the redheads, bro? Also, let me just quickly grab some more sleeves. Flygon. You got to hold a human brain? Tall, curvy, goth mommies are the best? I thought that said Marnies for a second. I was like, yeah, Marnie is like kind of low-key, kind of gothic, yeah. Low-key, kind of. I can't date a woman taller than me, hurts my ego. And I understand that, bro. Yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from with that one. But I guess it depends. Like, how tall are you? Because I think, like, the average height for women is, like, what, like 5 something? Like a low 5 something? So Shane's like, I only date model types, thanks. Archaludon. I mean, no, hey, dude, listen, I don't blame, bro. I don't blame you, bro. If you can pull model types, bro, shit, why not, right? Why not? Why the hell not? There's no reason not to, you know what I'm saying? If the game's that strong, the game's that strong, man. One of the 3 Flygon Prepos from the EX boxes and intend to shut up for $1 grand on eBay? You're thinking about it? And there's only 3 of them in the world? Yo. I mean, bro, I think, I mean, it is, if it is a pop 3, you're talking about the Flygon from the EX value box, I mean, bro. There can't be that many people actively searching for a card like that. So I don't know, bro, I feel like, you know, send him an offer. Like, kind of, you know, I don't want to say lowball him, but, you know, like, send him a lowball offer. You never know. I like big brains, the rest is a plus. What if they're plus size with a big brain, then what? Executor. I definitely think learning about dreams is super interesting. I do research on Alzheimer's as well and want to go into neuro-ophthalmology, eyes and the brain. Oh, nice. My girlfriend is actually, she does research on Alzheimer's too, actually. It's kind of funny. Yeah, bro, Alzheimer's just is scary, bro. It's a scary thought. It really is a scary thought, man. I'm sure there's someone's type. Yeah, he said just not mine. Somebody's, but just not mine. Oh, man. Yo! Edward has signed up for the battle. Hell yeah, thanks for hopping in there. Which means there's only one spot remaining. Michael, 2 white, 2 Nike. And he wants Nike English. I always dream about winning the lotto, but I always wake up before the last number is that true? Does that actually consistently happen? Because, bro, Miguel, there's probably like some sort of reasoning behind it, to be honest. If you like consistently have that dream. A leopard. Heat more. I had a redhead phase in university. They can be pretty sassy and feisty. I don't know, bro. I don't think I ever really got super into redheads. I think ever since, like, you know, like the Wendy's girl. I always just think of the Wendy's girl. That is my first. When I think of redhead, I think of the girl, the Wendy's logo girl. Maybe, but I need that damn last number. Goth and emo are not the same. I think most think goth is emo, and that's a no, but not all goth are hot, but holy shit, some goth are fine as hell. Joseph says, give me a 1-pack snipe on each. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I think of like emo, I think of or like goth really is probably what I think of, goth. I think of you guys ever seen that video of like the rave they had under the bridge? There's like a bunch of guys and girls, they're dancing under the bridge. And they're doing like some sort of like techno like type of. Oh wow, look at that. We got 4 hits out of 2 packs. Really nice. Yeah, you seen that video, RNG? Bro, that's what I think of. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm sure everyone's had to have seen that clip, man. I'm sure. That was a pretty viral clip. Bone mask. Yeah, bro, and they had like a bunch of like furry like legging type sock thingies or whatever. Yeah, a bunch of like lights. Yeah, bro. Yeah, for sure, June. Thanks for getting involved today, brother. I ship out all the orders on Sunday, alright? So your bag will be here today and then also on Friday night. And the weekends I ship, they'll go mailed out for you on the weekend. So it's kind of a nice setup because I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So basically you have 4 days of the week to do a bunch of orders if you want, and just one shipping. It all goes out on Sunday. Gio Juani, 2 Parizzi. Yes, bro. A lot of green lights and maybe some purple too. But I remember the green. Yep, definitely a lot of green in that video. A lot of green. Goth or Scene? I don't really know the difference. High Roar on a Master Ball and a Flareon and that's another triple hitter right there. Nice. I thought like Scene kids were the ones that like, you know, they're in like drama class and all that. I thought that was Scene. Right. I thought that was what it was to be seen, I thought. I don't know though. Or I guess that'd be like a drama kid. I always thought scene kids were just more colorful goth kids. I have no idea, really. I've heard that word being used, but like in truth, I don't really think I ever knew exactly what that meant. I just heard it being used like, oh yeah, they ask questions. Just heard it being used for the most part. So Geo was the last in queue. Is anybody else interested in the last spot for the Destined Rivals box battle? We're at 5 out of 6. If anyone's just in the last spot, almost full. And if anyone else does want anything else for tonight too, feel free as well. But we're at the 7-hour mark, so I would love to, you know, potentially get the battle settled for people that are in it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Julian, sounds good. Oh yeah. And actually, I completely forgot about the box. Forgot about that. Dink. Alright, but Julian, let's get your box taken care of first. What do you think, Jules? You want right? You want left? I got this, I got that, I got this and that. Chas rules always been left is right. Okay, so you want to go left. Left it is. So yeah, Ryza, thanks for the patience, bro. But I think Julian's going to be the hero with the cape today. And fill it. I can't do what you're doing. I'll grip everything. No restraint. Yeah, like, dude, I feel like you would think that, man. But, like, it's hard to believe, bro. But I've been doing a stream like this for at least 5 years by now. Maybe more. So, you know, it's just like, it's been a long time. So it's just like, over those years, you know, you kind of develop. You develop some restraint, you know? Some sort of restraint. Well, yeah, Nick, if you want to join and Julian doesn't want to, that's cool. That's cool. If he doesn't want to join anymore, that's cool. Rosary. I think it's easier than packs you to rip get nothing. Yeah, but dude, it also works the opposite too. Like, yo, I was thinking about opening up that ETP and it had an Umbreon in it, you know? Nowadays, man, the only time I really open packs for myself is like for a brand new set, if I'm just kind of excited to, you know, rip it. And then also like when I have company over. Like, I'll usually just ask people that come to my house, like, yo, you want to rip a couple packs, you know? I find more joy in opening stuff, like, I feel like around other people. And I think that's why live streams like this are kind of like, you know, a thing. I think most people are like that. You know, they like to share their experience. You know, like, you ever been to like a card shop and like you're ripping something and everyone gathers around, they like watch, yada yada. Like, that shit's so nice. Like, that shit's so cool, you know? Okay, cool. Julian, thank you, bro. The battle is full. What did you ever do with the Stellar Tempest? Yo, what's up, Trev? I still have it, bro. Yep, I stuck it in the closet. I taped it all up. I wrote on it. Alright, I took a piece of paper, I wrote God blisters, do not open, and I taped it back up. And I just got it sitting in a closet somewhere in my house, just chilling. Chilling for a day, aging like fine wine. So I still have it, still own it. Zamazenta. Yan Mega. Yo, Thomas, have a awesome night, brother. Thomas, have a great night, homie. At this current time, Jag, no plans to. The only time I really can drop pricing is if, like, my suppliers have their prices go down, but it hasn't really changed much on those sets. My Japanese suppliers. Metagirls. Because Japan, unlike English, fluctuates a lot. Like, Japanese prices change almost daily. And because of that, I try to never, like, go super ham on any set for Japan, just because, like, there's a good chance that either goes up or it goes down, you know, like, within the next week. So I try to only pick up, like, a couple cases at a time. That way, if there is a price change, Yan Mega! I can try to get ahead of it and, you know what I mean, like, get new units in at the new price. Sometimes it bites in the ass, though, because some things do go up, like Terrafest did, and I wish I stocked up more on that, you know, like, way back when it first came out, because it went up a lot after it came out. Then there was a recent reprint which brought it back down, which is nice, but... What kind of supplier? Well, I have a Japanese Connect that has a distributor in Japan, essentially. As an American citizen, you can't have an official distributor that's Japan. Like a Japanese distributor, you're not really allowed to open an account as an American. You have to be a Japanese citizen to have an official distributor. So in order to work with someone, you pretty much have to find someone, and the Psyduck! You have to find someone in Japan that has a distro and is willing to work with you internationally, but you can't yourself have a distro. I'm gonna hit GameStop in 3 hours? Oh, nice. Yeah, for the Blooming Waters, right? Isn't it kind of crazy how the Psyduck is worth more than the Yan Mega? That is some crazy shit, isn't it? Arboliva. Thanks for distro or distro prices? Well, you're not going to find anything at distro price in Japan. You're just not. Maybe if you work with them for years and years and years and years, you know, they might give you a good deal. But they're like, people at the, I mean, it's not even just Japanese people, but people in general always want to make the most money they can, right? The Japanese people are no different. So, you know, they're going to basically try to get, like, the best price they can out of you as possible, you know? No one is going to be like, oh yeah, let me just get it for you below way below market at wholesale price. They're not going to do that. And I can't give you like my exact suppliers, of course, but the way you find them is just by going on like social medias and looking for them, basically. That's about it. Best I can really give you for advice on that. Jules! That, I feel like, was a pretty solid box, bro. We did get an SIR, and we got the Psyduck. And we also got the Psyduck. Julian. Rich is like, bro, why the hell couldn't that be my box? Rich is like, bro. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14. Bro, I've been loving DR, man. I've been loving this set so much. Hathim! 5 white flare. Rich is like, congrats, dude. He's saying it like tongue in cheek. Congrats, bro. Definitely. I'm just kidding. Maybe though. Maybe. Maybe. It's like that one emoji we got where the guy's like, you know, like, "Argh." Giggle it. Oh! Wait, that's kind of solid, bro. Master Ball's Aurora. Ooh, okay. Okay, Athim. I will say the one thing about the Master Balls in this set is they don't feel as good as the ones for 151. I reckon it's probably just because the Pokemon are in Gen 1, so they don't feel like, you know, as nice. But that one felt nice. That one I saw and I was like, oh, that's nice. Congrats. Yep, Corgi would love that one and will love when Athim does not sell it to her, yeah. She's gonna extra love when he refuses to sell it to her. 4 whites for Nike. Oh, really? You like the big one more? I don't know, bro. For some reason, I think I like the spread pattern more than like just the one big one. If you promise, bro, Jag, you know I can't do that, man. I promise that I'll try my best, but I can't promise you're gonna get it, bro. They're pretty rare, man. We've opened like how many cases now? I think almost 6 cases. 3 of each set, and we only pulled 1 BWR rare out of 3 cases of each. 6 total cases. 6 total cases, 1 BWR rare. 6. That's 12 boxes per case. It's like, what, 72 boxes we've opened and only 1 BWR rare so far. So they're not that easy to pull. So I can't make you a promise like that. The odds are definitely stacked against us for sure. But that's why we love it, right? We live for the chase. Oh, looky here. God damn, bro. Bunny X777. It was the black one. Yep, we got a black. Man, I almost forgot why Nike was so popular, man. SR. But yeah, I got the Zekrom we pulled sent off to PSA too. Julian filling up the battle and a royal black. Is Nike a strip poker type of game? I can see why you think that. No, it's like it's a shooter. And if you like Julian, you can pick a number out of 4 here. Yep, believe it or not, it is actually a shooter game. But of course, they use sex appeal, you know what I mean, to make it more enjoyable. Number 3. Redbound pull rates for outline seems pretty good aside from the 2 chase tiers. I guess I just gotta try to see the cards, man, because at least like from that website that you linked, they didn't look that special. You know, one thing I didn't realize though, Julian, is they're signed. So I think like the Yasuo, the Volibear, I didn't notice it at first, but I think they got signatures on them. So that might be the gimmick, is a signature gimmick, versus it being like a, oh my god, it's so crazy looking. It might just kind of be a signature pull. Apparently 1 in 20 boxes. I mean, the problem with signatures, bro, is like, I like signatures, but it's like, who's signing it? Oh, and the gold darkness energy. Because obviously Yasuo ain't real. Is it the voice actor probably? How much more do you have left? I think I have like about a case left of each. So maybe like 12-ish boxes left of each. Oh, it's the artist. Alright, well. I feel like that makes it even less exciting. I feel like I'd rather it be the voice actor or maybe even the guy that like created the character. You know what I mean? Time for the Destined Rivals Booster Box Battle. Oh, about to get right into it, man. Muscle memory, about to get right into it. A voice actor Sigyn is different in every language, would be pretty cool. Bonjour. What's up, Nicola? Jag, you're interested in it getting shipped to you sealed? Alrighty. First person up for the battle is Killer Cam. Killer Cam. 6-pack. Yeah, Jag, if you want to send me a message, like Instagram, Discord, or whatever, feel free. We can talk. Blaziken coming out for Cam. I guess I'm not too upset by signatures, but I don't know. I guess I would just... I don't know. Being honest, bro, I feel like the art's not really getting me. Like, the league art's not really, like, doing it for me, to be honest. Like, I'm still gonna open it. I'm still gonna give it a shot, of course, but I don't know. So far, the art... I don't know. I feel like they could have done a more, like... It's kind of cartoonish. But to be fair, League has been getting more cartoonish, I feel like. Even in the video, in the actual game, too. Hey, Julie with the price checker. Cam in the lead with the Blaziken. Derek J. Derek. Yeah, exactly, bro. Really, it's just like splash art. And then it's like, you know, oh, then they got a skin. And that's a new card. But again, it's just a splash art. Yeah. It's not like unique, you know? If you got player signatures, ooh, that would be cool, bro. Yo, that would be cool. Like, imagine like a faker signature on Ari or something, or like one of his popular played characters. Oh man, that'd be so good. But then they would probably have to pay. You know, they probably got to pay them for the signatures, so they might not want to do that. Bro, exactly. People would kill. I would love a faker signature, bro. I would love that. Clamper. They aren't doing much of the original arts for the new. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's it should be the opposite. Cooper, you're a brand new TCG. You know, I get it. Like, you want to lay down the foundation, get it going, but like, I feel like the first set's also kind of like what's gonna make or break it for the most part, right? Because it's like, if your first set comes out and it's not like, people don't really like it, and they might, you know, they might give it that shot and they're like, all right, well, I don't like it, and be done right after that, you know? So first impressions matter, is guess what I'm trying to say. Clam Pearl does not take the lead. So Titan also not taking the lead. A Moist critical signature? I'm buying one box anyway if it flops. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Like, I'm gonna buy regardless, just because I'm a league fanboy, so I have no choice. Plus, you know, I feel like whenever a new TCG comes out, it can't be that bad an idea, at least to buy like a couple boxes, especially for the base set, right? Because it's like, dude, like, anything that comes out has a chance to flop. Anything that comes out has a chance to be huge. And if you have the first set ever made, it's only going to do good for you, right? Like, think about One Piece. One Piece Romance Dawn boxes. Bro, I wish I held on to some. I thought about it. I was like, I'll buy some more later. And now the Romance Dawn, what is it, the non-blue bottom boxes, the first ever ones, are mad expensive. Ashley! What TCG? It's called Riftbound, Ed. Riftbound, and it's like a League of Legends TCG based on the game. Nice cards, though. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, the cards that they posted on the website look pretty plain, but there was a lot of them that were missing. So, you know, maybe like the cards we were looking at, it's kind of like the bulk, right? And the ones that weren't revealed are like the nice ones that you're going to actually want to pull. Cam might take this, bro. No offense. If Blaziken wins this box battle, this box is dookie. So I hope for the sake of this box, Blaziken is not the winner. Ash! Nothing! Bruh. Edward? Bro, League's a huge game, man. League is a very big game, fairly popular. Yeah, it's huge. I think it's like one of the biggest free-to-play online games like ever. And they also have like, I can't remember what it's called, like Rift Legends or some shit. They have like a mobile version that's like similar but kind of different. That's pretty big too. So I'd take a picture of his food and post it? Actually, I don't. I don't really use social media like at all. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to play bro, Dota is so hard, bro. Dota is a difficult-ass game. Edward? Alright, Julian, this is it, bro. Last 6 packs. You just gotta beat a Blaziken. That's it. Ooh, Meowth might actually do it. I think it does. Meowth might do it. Come on. SIR, though. SIR, please. Cat eats the chick. It's simple math. Arboliva. I'm gonna beg for that to Titan. Julian, make him grovel. Make him grovel for it. Nice. Damn, Julian, if you think about it, bro, you basically got 2 boxes of Destined Rivals today. That's pretty solid. One from the Gauntlet and one from the win. Why are you being sus and not saying hell? Yeah, Wade, why are you being sus, bro? Come on, Wade, why are you being sus, bro? Cam almost won. However, Meowth ends up taking the dub. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 total hits. Hey, Avery, there are 17 left. 17 left. Yo, Sean says the new Destined Rivals Gauntlet and 5 Singals. Johnny boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Shiny Baby Jumpluff. Raging Bolt. Rocket's Orbeetle. Alakazam. And nice Rainbow Sylveon. Sean. So Sean, no energies there, but honestly, solid singles. Orbeetle, Sylveon, the shiny, solid singles actually. What bird doesn't go to get haircuts? A bald eagle. That wasn't bad. I approve of that one. That wasn't bad. I approve of this message. What do you call a sick bird? Bird flu. A gigi bird. Let me think. Hathim 5 white flare. We need a new box. Yep. A blue gigi? A blue gigi? Ill eagle. Ah, okay. That wasn't bad either, bro. I just hit another juicer. Rigo, nothing crazy from Destined Rivals, bro. We pulled a Gold Star Flareon today, so that was huge. But Destined Rivals hasn't been hitting pretty well tonight, to be honest. Yeah, I think our best pull so far from Destined Rivals today was literally the Misty Psyduck. Like, no cap. Even though we pulled a Yan Mega, I think. Custom Ferrothorn. You're really loving that, huh, Travis? I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen there's a couple different like websites like that now. Are you actually gonna get any of the cards shipped to you? Didn't you already have an open box? Oh shit, I did. Bro, I missed it, dog. Bro, I missed it, dog. But then, did you want these ones? Can I pet that dog? I missed it, bro. I thought we needed a new one. Okay, them. If you wanted them just because you were next in line, you should have got these ones, bro. I appreciate that. I'm sorry about missing that, man. But yeah, if you want these for you, send them for them real quick. We'll open them for you as well. I apologize. I missed that box. Oh, wait, so Travis, you're like really into it, bro. Like, you're really, really into it. And that's pretty much all it is. It's just like virtual pack openings, basically. Okay, cool with them. You got it, bro. Sorry about that at them. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. But thank you at them. Appreciate that, man. It's getting late. You know how it goes. Yo, the homie! And Oshawott. The homie. This is like the black and white version of Ball Guy, basically. Black and white Ball Guy. Oshawott's pretty nice, too. Yeah, Travis, you sure you don't work for them, bro? He's like, I'm shilling for it. Hey, but if you like it, bro, you like it, man. I hear ya. It's the My Rent a Girlfriend protagonists? Bro, the main dude. Y'all hating on him too much, bro. My man's caught in a rock and a hard place. Although, to be frank, he's kind of a dumbass because he's literally had girls throw themselves at him that, like, you know, they're like, I mean, they're anime chicks, but you know what I mean? Like, there's some hot girls and they're throwing themselves at him and he's like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need, what's her name? I can't remember their names anymore. It's been so long. Nikki! 1 White Flare. Shizuku? No. All I remember is Mommy, bro. Mommy's the only one I remember. Damn, bro. I mean, I liked Rent a Girlfriend. Oscar said that apparently people saying that the manga's getting really bad. I downloaded the app, ended up on the hub. Three of the Nike. Michael. Rukia. Mommy. No, wait, Rukia might be Bleach. Travis, you're not worried about them, like, screwing with the odds at all? I wonder, like, what kind of license you need to have a website like that. Or I wonder if you don't even need one. Yeah, Rukia's Bleach, but there might also be another girl on there named Rukia too, to be honest. Ashley says Legend Maker Gauntlet. Ashley to the beat. Edward says give Julian a $5 credit. Sweet, Julian. Ed did gift you, by the way, this, or not really gift, but exchanged you this $5 credit as well. Okay, cool. So we are at the end of the queue, and we're almost at the 8-hour mark. So if anyone has any last questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know as well right now, too. We will be live again tomorrow. But if anyone wants anything else for tonight, feel free to do one last call before we end for tonight, too. We will be getting live Friday night. We should have the new Final Fantasy. And I'm like pretty positive FedEx still has my deluxe box. Let me see. I'm pretty positive they are still holding on to my freaking deluxe boxes. Which is just insane because I contacted them Friday and it's almost been a week and they still have my shit in customs. Bro, it's still in customs, bro. Like, what? Bro, it's still in customs, bro. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? What's up, Mike? Well, there's a variety of things. There's booster boxes, 5-packs, ETBs, tins, collection boxes. I put a bunch of stuff in it. The average price of everything added to it is $75, hence the price point. You can pull something worth more than that, something worth less than that, something worth just about as much as that too. It's all Pokemon items. You think FedEx is resealing my shit? Nah. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Michael, 2 Destined, 3 Nike. What's up, Rigo? I only have 3-pack blisters, sleeve blisters, booster boxes, and ATVs. No bundles. Soap shows, the ones you could... What? No, Travis, I have no idea what that is. Soap? I know, like, soap operas. Pass out on the train again? Yo, Lord, have a great night, man. Electric, you have a great night as well, too. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Michael. Black Rabbit. Aquamarine. They had a fat soap bar in the sole of the shoe. You could grind curbs with and shit back in the day. Oh, I thought you were talking about a TV show. You're talking about shoes? I remember Heelys. I don't remember the soap shoes, but I remember Heelys. I had those. And dude, they banned them in my school. I think like some kid got hurt like using his Heelys on school grounds and they had to ban it. They're like, yep, no more Heelys, guys. Those things were popping back in the day, bro. Those things were absolutely popping. How about top loaders today? You don't need to buy more? Well, bro, just don't be top loading like shitty cards. That's the thing. If you top load like your V cards, that's like psycho behavior. Can you just ship them without opening, or is that part of the whole thing? What's up, Splitter? You can definitely, yeah. Just make sure if you order something, you like explicitly put it in your note that you do not want it opened, and I can ship it to you sealed. Absolutely. You know what? We'll do an English pack today. Actually, you know what? We have these singles. Let's see what we got here. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Okay, so we'll do that and we'll throw in a pack as well too. Top loads bull commons? What's up, Zen? Bro, listen. I know Nar, he sleeves his hollows, bro. That's almost just as bad, bro. He sleeves all his hollows. Michael. 4 Destined. My brand name will be Energy Top Loader. I mean, bro, it can't be that hard to, like, start a top loader brand. It really can't be. You just import that shit from China. If you want, you can get your logo on it. And if not, you just put it on the box. Like, so many top loader companies don't even put their logo on the top loader. They just use special packaging. So they probably all buy just about the same thing, and they just put them in their own brand packaging. No, you're good, Julian. Yeah, I get you the single, Julian. No problem, bro. I'll get you the single. Gnar licks batteries, huh? Is that why he's got superpowers? Is that why he's got superpowers? I can't help it. Michael with the Mewtwo. Julian wants a single snipe. One. Yeah, pretty much then. That's why, like, when the whole tariffs for China thing was, like, you know, it's really big in the news, bro. All the places that sell supplies are like, okay, we're pausing orders because they, you know, everything they buy is about to go up twice in price, pretty much, right? With the Radiance, Jirachi. Art says, give me 2 Royal Blacks. How many of these do we even have left? I don't think we have that many. Oh yeah, we're almost sold out. Yep. This is all the blacks left. 2, 4, 6, and we got 7. So Art, if you do want to pick 2 numbers out of 7, feel free. All the Royal Blacks left are on the table here. Are noticeable on the TCG side? Oh, for sure. But dude, because again, so much of the stuff we use is plastic. And all that shit literally just comes from China, pretty much. Do you think you're going to be able to integrate the Destined packs? Yeah, most likely. These were made before Destined Rivals even came out. So these won't have them in it just because of that. But yeah, I'll definitely be incorporating them into the next round for sure. Absolutely. I need to start making the golds again. Prizzy. Well, like, bro, Sword and Shield packs are just getting even more expensive. So it's like, bro. I don't know. Maybe I could do the golds again, but instead of, like, Sword and Shield, I could do, like, Scarlet Violet instead, but just make the chasers, like, bigger. You know what I mean? Allocate more budget to the golds in that terms. Golisopod. Double Trouble Tier Juan. Bro, what's crazy is when I went to Cali and I met Gnar over there. Bro, he literally ate the gum in front of me. Bro, like, he brought it in his car when he came to meet me, and he ate it. Right, I have a video of it. He ate it right in front of me. I was like, God damn, bro. So he really did it, bro. And he was chewing on that thing. He was chomping on that thing. That's right. That's right, Rigo. Tier Juan. Okie dokie. I think half the reason he wanted to meet up was because so he could eat the gum in front of me. I should have, like, went live on mobile. I should have done a quick live on mobile when I met him. Documented for the world to see, you know. Iron Boulder and Dragon Bolt. If I get a Zar UBC, can I get a ship sealed? Zen, I wouldn't mind. Just the shipping is gonna probably be kind of crazy on it, to be frank. They're pretty big and heavy, so I don't mind. Just know the shipping might be kind of bonkers. Art. If Gnar didn't die for 2 months, I would have went live for him eating that. Yeah, because that was supposed to be the original plan, right? That was supposed to be the original plan, but it never happened. We were all blue balls by that, bro. It never happened. Honestly, Zen, I have no idea, bro. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I could check, though. Julian said 3 Royal Blacks. Julian, you want to pick 3 numbers out of 5? And then Art actually picked up 2 after that. So these, actually, all the Royals are sold out. So Julian's got 3 coming up, then Art, you're going to get the last 2 if that's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sun. I know, because I shipped Sunfan, but he's just in Canada. The Prismatic SPC, and I think that was like, but he had other stuff too, but I think that was like $40. 1, 4, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mike says, well, shoot. Mike and Bot, I can save a credit for later. What do you guys think? So Mike did put in after you Art for 1. Oh, all right. Black and white, tier 3. And Paldea Fates. Bro, 2 black and whites? Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Raleigh, let me know, Julian. Do you want to open these or do you want them sealed? Black and white, drop the bite. I don't think they're really weighable. From my memory, I don't think they're really weighable. Yeah, honestly, Zen, I don't know for sure, bro. I think that's what that's what it was like to Canada. But I'm not 100% sure without like checking, you know what I mean? You'd have to do the entire box. Oh, you're talking about like in terms of weighable. Yeah, so if you're interested in UPCs, then just send me a message, bro. This weekend, I'll put it in a box, just get an estimate, see what it's gonna be, let you know, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. But I don't know for sure, because I don't want to overcharge you, I don't want to undercharge you, especially because you paid through Weiss. So I can just tell you the exact amount, and I'll send you the options, and you can pick and see if it works. If it doesn't work, that's cool. If it works, just, you know, select whatever option, and we're good. Perrin. Up for work now, y'all some degens. What's up, Goofy? Cloth. Clap, clap, clap. But we could try, Julian, if you want. I could put them on a scale. And if they, you know, if one's heavier, we could go with that option if you like. Ain't no shame in trying, you know? Wait, Grizz, you had soaps, bro? Unfair stamp. So, I think Art was saying he's okay just getting a credit. We have 2 left, Mike. Do you still want one, or are you Gucci? I know after 2 tier 3s back to back, it might be a little bit, But again, we only have 2 left, so I can still make a new wave and just, you know, throw these in the new wave, if anything. they're all random, so there's no guarantee if there's any left. There is still some left. It would be kind of crazy to have 3 tier 3s left. But if Art's gonna be able to swap out, then like yeah, the same, you know, same choice. He says, I think I'll keep them sealed. Okay, sounds good. Again, you know, those are fresh out of a sealed box. So they're definitely unweighed. I can guarantee that much. Yeah, June, they're out of a box, man. Yep, they're out of this box right here, actually. And we got a handful left, too. Yeah, fresh out of a sealed box. I opened the box myself. Yo, bro, dude, AK, bro. Go back in the stream right now to the 2 hour and 2 minute mark. 2 hour, 2 minute mark, bro. You're not gonna want to miss it. Go back and check that out on today's stream. Okay, 18.19. And then 18.10. So 18.10 and then 18.19 on this one. Hey, what's up, Mo? Yeah, Mo, I see. It says that it failed. So that should mean that it was not charged. Yep. So 7 minutes ago, it just says that it was failed, though. Okay, perfect. So we're going to open up this one. So yeah, Mo, you should be all set. On my end, the order says that it was failed, so should mean that it wasn't charged. If you see something that says like processing or pending or anything like that, it won't go through. It'll fall off. Julian! Black and white, drop the base. What items in the high roller hitbox? Booster boxes, ETBs. Whoa, this one's just missing a code card, generally. What? Interesting, okay. Interesting. Okay. Pokeball, but still 3 to the front. Tranquil. Pignites. Zorora. Lilla. Venipede. Darumaka. Blitzel. Glang. Pika. Throw. Wait, that's true, bro. It's missing a code card and it weighed more. Wait, bro, that's true. Wait, what? Wait, that weighed more and it was missing a code card. Wait, what does that mean? Because with the code card, it would have weighed even more. I don't know. Interesting. Extra card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't think so. Yep, 8, 9, yeah, 10. There was 10 cards in there. Shit's not weighable. From my recollection, I don't recall this set being weighable. And this is like, I think my third box now that I've opened. From my recollection, I don't recall it being weighable. From all our previous box breaks as well, too. Because this box, and it's happened before too, but this box had the error where the code card was like, instead of in the back of the pack, it was like 3 in, basically. Which you've probably seen. No, this set does have code cards. Yeah, this set does have code cards. That might have been the first pack from this box that didn't have a code card somehow. Which is interesting. Okay, so, oh, I didn't even put the rest of it. Think. So either way, Julian, thanks for this open one. That was weird. That was definitely weird. Alright, interesting. It weighed more and it was missing a code card, yeah. Okay, cool. Then Art said he's gonna send more for the high roller. Michael! He said, just get me a credit, but I'll take 1 Destined, Mike. Is this you just want? You want a $4 credit? Basically what you're saying on top, and then 1 Destined. I drank way too much choco milk. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so give me 1 second here. So 40 plus basically the shipping on top as well. It's 5 in the morning? Yo! Okay, let me just quickly swap this bag out, that way I don't ship it. You got working 4? Did you sleep at all? Okay, so we're gonna take out the shipping. So you're gonna have $60, all right, Mike? $60 in credit now. And then we took the shipping off the bag as well, too. Bro, you did that. You put in a gallon of milk again, bro? You did it again? So you learned nothing from the last time, is what you're saying. You've learned nothing since the last time. Zamazenta. The snipe and the pump. We've got Art with a 2. Oops. About to ruin the giveaway packs. Of the high rollers. Damn, I got work in like 18 hours. 1. Damn, high rollers are actually almost out. Yeah, Mike, yeah, but I just took the shipping off as well, too, just to make it simpler. And that way, whenever it's ready, we can just get you the, you know, shipping quote for the whole thing. It's not game, sport game. Oh, nice, the EV tin. And a Paradox Rift Elite Trainer Box. ETB and the EV tin. I'm working right now and watching you. What's up, Ken? Extra level, I think it's 30. Mike, I think it's 30. I want to say I think it's 30. Well, we can double check for you, but it's definitely around 30. It's not too crazy. I think 30 is what it is, though. Trash cans going cray-cray. Okay, cool. Sorry, this tin, by the way, has Evolving Skies in it. And the Paradox, you know Paradox. But it's definitely cheaper, Mike, for sure, to ship the one that's like 30 or whatever than to ship like two, you know, $24, $20 ones. It's almost red flag hour. Paradox for the Groudon. Back when they still gave you the promo without the thingamabobber. Iron Bundle. And alright, if you want the sleeves too, let me know. If not, cool beans. But if you want the sleeve, let me know. And the Evolution tin. Okay. Alright, sounds good. So inside of here, the Evolving Skies. And Chilly Rain, and Battle Styles, and Sword and Shield drop the base. Honestly, pretty nice assortment. Sword and Shield base gets a lot of hate, but low-key, it's not that bad. Definitely not great, but definitely not that bad. But Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, and of course Evolving Skies are very nice. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, so we're gonna save these for last, of course. And let's get a Groudon. Iron Valiant. Oh yeah, Jack, we still going, baby. The sun's not out yet. The sun's not out yet. I don't think, at least. I don't think, at least. Latios. Bro, a Groudon right now would be so lovely. Come on. Come on, baby. Show it to me. Show me the juice. Bro, would you get 2 Iron Valiants out of the same ETB? Wow. Okay. Nice, Pokemon. Nice. I don't know why I like Paradox so much. No, Paradox is pretty good, bro. You know, it's funny because it is kind of looked at as being like one of the worser sets. I like it though, bro. The Groudon alone makes this set worth opening, in my opinion. The Garchomp's pretty solid too. I think Iron Hands is still pretty playable, I think. It's like even the Iron Hands cards are kind of valuable. Apom. It keeps giving me an error message on the website trying to get the Howler box. Any ideas what to do? What does the error say? Did it give you any message about the error? We're gonna do Evos last. Please check for any charges in your payment method and review your order history before placing the order again. Not actually sure, Mike. Are you paying with like the credit card or the PayPal feature? Stonjourner. No, Zen, I didn't rig Weiss to show up in the queue because honestly, no one uses it besides you. So I didn't think to rig it up. But should be pretty easy to make it work, honestly. Gotcha. Yeah, Mike, if you have PayPal, I'd say try that. The only thing I could think of is I do have pretty strict, like security features for card purchases on the website, so it could be because I'm like that, maybe. Yep, Mel, you're all good, brother. Your order's up next. No, I got you there. It went through. Come on. Brother. Brother with the evolving skies. I downloaded White for Zen 6 months ago. Haven't seen him since. Yeah, bro. Zen, you know, Zen comes through in some. You know, he comes through sometimes. Yo, thanks, Alex. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you saying that. Appreciate that. I try. All right, we might have to hit you one of these, bro. You might have to.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, Mike, you could try the Zelle. Someone earlier today told me that, like, Zelle wasn't accepting, my Zelle for some reason wasn't accepting payments. So you could try it. If it doesn't go through, then I think the only options at that point would be Venmo or PayPal, really. You could try the Zelle if you want. The email for it's in the description. Mo! 1 flash fire. And 1 high roller. Mo, do you want to pick a number out of 5 here for your flash fire? 1 high roller. Lass, what's up, dude? Good morning, Lass. Okay, 3, you got it. Three in the middle. Alex, if you go to the website and click the queue button, you'll see the queue, but it's not that long. Maybe like three or so orders, 2 or 3. Bruh, go to bed, dude. Jake, you go to bed first, bro. I'm just kidding. What's up, Jake? Oh, we got another Eevee tin. Okay, nice. So we're gonna get another stab at the evolving skies here. We're gonna get another stab at the Evo cries, baby. Got the Jolteon version. But again, should be the same exact packs on the inside. Yep. Yes, Mike, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Are you okay if I take the stuff outside of it, Mo? Like, can I remove this stuff and just, like, if I put your cards in here and ship it, like, in a box like that, would that be okay? If so, then I can do it. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I can do that for you, brother. Cool. Yeah, so I'll just put your cards in there, throw some peanuts in there, and then put that in the box. Cool, I can do that. Yeah, dude, it's noon here too, Jake. I'm just kidding, it's noon here too, bro. Yeah, Alex, I'm doing it for a long time, bro. Yeah, I'm doing this for a really long time, so I've had time to, you know, try to improve where I could. Yo, the peanuts from Five Guys, bro. Yes, yes. Chilling to the rain. What's up, Yugi? Yeah, for sure. Yep, sure thing. Oh, bro, what is going on? We're 3 for 3? Oh, baby, come on, Evolving Skies. Don't break the streak, man. Come on. Yeah, have you ever been to Five Guys Dragon? They give you free peanuts over there. Like actual peanuts though, like food peanuts. I meant packing peanuts, but bro, of course Evolving Skies breaks it. Of course. This set is so cursed, bro. This set is so freaking cursed. It's alright though. Flash fire could be huge. Could be huge. Yes, Mike, I sure got it, bro. Yep, I sure did. Come on, flashy, baby. Show us something flashy, baby. There you go, Alex. Nice, bro. What platform you on? Flip, baby. Drotagon on the reverse. Durant. I have 45k worth of cards raw? Bro, you should get them graded. Or if you're looking to sell them, I'd buy some. I'd definitely be a buyer. 45k, bro. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you want to do. I mean, either get them graded, you could sell them. Just depends what you want to do with your collection, right? Cool. And then, like I said, I will send you the tin too, alright? Not a problem. Down here, bro. Do we really go back to back with assaulting? Maybe. Sell all your singles for 1 box of base set? I mean, I got a base set box, but I don't think I'm going to trade them for singles, to be honest. Maybe not a trade for singles, though. Zen 2. High rollers. Sorry, got 45k burning a hole in his pocket. I definitely don't, but I can move some things around. If the deal's good enough, I can move some things around for sure. You always gotta have some funds to, you know, pick up collections, bro. You always do, man. That's rule number 1 of being buyer. You gotta have some liquid funds. Or the ability to get liquid funds. Yo, Alex! Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you, dude. Very kind. Thank you, bro. I trade all my slabs for a base set box right now? Well, it depends. How many slabs you got, bro? Last base set box legitimately sold for 30k, bro. Legit sold for 30k. Oh, nice. A booster box of Terrestrial Festival. And a white flare booster box. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Yo, and dude, Alex, that's coming to member outright as well too, bro. I appreciate that, man. Double Japanese, but both of these are worth more than 75, so pretty good hits. If you want Zen, we can ship it to you sealed if you'd rather not open Japanese. What do you think? You get an SAR from a vending machine? Because I feel like if you end up getting a UPC from me, I don't think the shipping is going to really add that much more, to be honest. Okay, cool. Rip the Terra, and then you want to keep that one sealed? Okay. Start with this at least. Let's change your mind. What hitbox? There we go. That's the high roller hitbox. I'm negotiating a deal for a first edition fossil box. So is that the high roller hitbox? That's correct. Yep. So yeah, the high roller hitbox, what it is I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average price is 75. Some are more, some are less. In this case, both products he hit were worth more than $75. So he got 2 good hits. Not like mega chase hits, but he got 2 decent hits, I would say. Yeah, Mike, I can't really ever put people in queue myself. That's a different Michael H. But if you still want the stuff, Mike, I think you might have to Oh, the Vaporeon! So yeah, Mike, we have to just copy paste that to me, like towards the end of the queue, right? That's okay. I think something about shipping, and I think there's some other stuff that I might have missed, but... Honedge. Yeah, no, that's true. I feel like 15k is actually pretty solid for Fossil. Especially first edition, of course. Yeah. Yep, Zen, correct. Yeah, that way I can, like, put it in a box, you know, see the dimensions, see the weight, and tell you what the shipping will end up being. Yep. Because I don't want you to buy one, and then later on it's like, oh, shipping's like $50, and it's like, oh, shit, what the hell, you know? So I'd rather just, like, let you know the shipping ahead of time so you can make an informed decision, you know? Yeah, dude, facts, or send that deal over, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, facts. Oh, okay, cool. Like I said, honestly, then, it's not too bad because if you end up getting the UPC, I don't think small things like that will probably impact the shipping too much, but if you don't want the holos, we're happy to remove them. Less weight is less weight at the end of the day, to be honest. Less weight is less weight. Think. Well, I would say like the biggest hits you would get would probably be like English booster boxes, vintage packs would be like the upper echelon of hits. But again, keep in mind, you know, we started out with 50 cards and there's only like, I don't know, like 10 or 12 left or whatever. So, you know, some things might have already come out too, of course. I don't know exactly what's left in there, but, you know, those would be some examples of, like, top hits. Nikki! 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nikki. Chargebug. Wigglytuff. And Jolteon. That's hot. That's hot. The floor would probably be like 5 packs of Surging, 5 packs of Twilight, 5 packs of Destined Rivals, which are like, you know, like $7, $8 packs. So like $40 is pretty much the floor, basically. 40 bucks. Which is not bad. So, I mean, if you think about it, like, $75, the worst pull you get is 40. That's like a 35 deficit. In order to get, like, someone to pull, like, a $300 box of Paldea Evolved, that's a huge, you know, that's a lot. Let me see. $300 minus 75 is a $225 surplus. So, 35. So, that means you'd have to have, like, 5 packs of Surging Sparks in order for one dude to get a box of Paldea Evolved. So that's like 8 cards, basically. 7 duds and 1 Paldea Evolved box, which again, those go for like $300. So it's not too bad, but of course, like if you get 5 packs and those 5 packs just happen to kind of suck, well, you know. We've got Alex with a Royal 5 Black. And he says, could you sign a card for my backdrop? Would appreciate it. Of course, Alex, I sure can, man. Yeah, dude. Alex, thanks for hopping in as well. Do you want to choose here, though, Alex? Right or left? In the meantime, we look for a fire energy. I like fire energies. I can find one. Bro, are there just not fire energies? Where are all the fire energies at, bro? Oh my god. There it is. Sheesh. Okay, and left. You got it. What auction house are you looking at? And Paldean Fates is going to be a tier 1, but a pretty solid set for a tier 1. Yup, no, it did go through. Absolutely. Mega Zone. Alex says, just show me at least one good hit. Come on, baby. Honestly, let's use all the luck for Paldean Fates, bro. Charizard, Mew, bro. Mew would be ideal. Roaring Moon. Yugi, there's still the Umbreon in it. The Rayquaza's still in it. The Shining Ho-Ho's still in it. Among some other cards, too. Metagrouse. Alright, PF Changs. It's showtime. Something, baby. Anything. Charmander. Penny. Oh, I was wrong. Clodsire. Alright, I was wrong the whole way through. I was wrong the whole way through. Clodsire. Alright, we got 3 hits out of 5 packs. Not the juicy juice, but we'll take them. Not the juiciest of juices, but we'll take them. And Alex, thanks for getting ordering tonight, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, but dude, that's the thing, bro. Two weeks left is crazy. Are the One Piece best packs good? Those, you're talking about like the premium, the best set? Yeah. Those have Nami in it for the manga, which, if you don't know about One Piece, that's like the main waifu from this, the anime. And then it also has a chance at a God Pack too, which has every manga in it. Not all of them, but most of them. Michael! 1 High Roller. Michael! Ding. Okay, cool. That's going to be a booster box of Gem Volume 2. The newest Pokemon set from China. Someone pick up all the Neo box. Gonna sell my kid fast. I'll buy her back in a year. I'll buy her back in a year. How much do you think they go for on the open market, man? How much do you think? I don't know, actually. How much a kid would go for? I don't know. Also, last, did you see last? The Pikachu from EX Emerald has returned. Did you see it last? Did you see the grade at least? The Pikachu did come back. Sylveon for the Master Ball. For sure. Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna give you all the cards from this set just because, honestly, there's really no bulk. Like, all the cards are, you know, somewhat needed, I think. Quick Ball. So, yeah, you're gonna get all the cards, right, Mike? We're talking about Al? Robert, you're talking about Al? Vaporeon. Yeah, this is a pretty cool one. I know like some people don't like Japanese. Some people like, especially if you don't like Japanese, some people really don't like the Chinese stuff. But it's nice. This set is pretty solid. It's all evolutions. If we can pull you an Ult Art, you're gonna love it. If we can get you an Ult Art out of this box, you're gonna absolutely love it. Oh, gotcha, on the auction house. I see. Eevee Master Ball. Espeon. Hey, Alan, what's up, dude? Glacy. Yeah, dude, I was kind of sad too, bro. I feel like the 8 was kind of tough. Like, I hear you. I was kind of hoping for at least a 9 too. It's a nice card, but they kind of screwed us low-key. Yep, Bottle Pikachu just got sent out, actually. I just sent out that sub, or just got it milled out last couple days. So that's on its way to PSA right now. Yup, April, it is showing its booty. It's twerking. Show me what you're working with. Jolteon. I love a new discovery box with a collection, man. The time to buy it, bro, was 5 years ago. 5 years ago was the right time to buy it. Like, I would be scared to see what those boxes end up ending at that auction you're looking at. Like, it's gonna be a bloodbath, bro. When I saw 30K for a base set box, bro, my mouth dropped. That shit doubled in price. SV, which is just gnarly. Like, what? And oh, we got an Old Arts! Oh my god. Bro. Leafeon. When is this Pokemon market gonna settle down, bro? I was talking with my friends about it today, trying to decide what would be the best cause of the market finally settling down. Well, I think there's only really a couple options. If Pokemon puts out a set that's like so booty nobody wants it, like back to back to back, that might kill it. Some back to back really bad sets. What is the Ultar going for? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. However, that is a very nice pull. Bro, I saw a streamer selling Legendary Collection. They were basically evaluating the box at 100K. Nice. Mike, thanks for picking up a high roller today. Really nice hit on the Leafeon. So I'll get you a bag, Mike. Again, just normal, like whenever you want it shipped out, just send for shipping whenever you're ready and we'll get it mailed out. Really, really nice hit on that Leafy as well. Oh my god! Les says give away a $50 credit to subs. What? A $50 credit to a lucky subscriber. Last. Alright, so last, we're gonna run the giveaway while I start grabbing all the rest of the packs in the order for you too, alright? So, to sign up for the giveaway, make sure you guys give Last a big thank you. First and foremost, make sure you guys give Last a big thank you. All you have to do, and it is really late in the stream, so your odds are looking pretty good right now. Just make sure you're subscribed to the channel, make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. So again, make sure you're subbed to the channel, make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen, getting you signed up for the giveaway tonight. Okay, there we go. Alright, giveaway has started. Guys, Last has got a crazy one, by the way, guys. Last has a freaking crazy one. Yo, Ryan, welcome back. 2 of the Paradox. Bro, gotta show love to Last, man. Always coming through, always showing love to people in the chat. Last, absolute friggin' legend, bro. Absolute freaking legend. 2 Twilight, we need a new box. I'll have my 1-year sub back. Hey, April, hell yeah, April. It's been a year already, huh? Damn. Damn, we're getting old. So yeah, you guys have up until I grab all the packs for Last's order here to just get in the giveaway, alright, guys? Don't want to miss out a chance to win $50 in store credit. So we got 2, 3, 2, 3 Surging Sparks. Bro, Lord of Arknight, are you a bot, bro? I gotta ask, bro. I've been wondering the whole time, bro, and I finally had to ask. I have to know. I have no choice but to ask. Although, I don't know. If you were a bot, then would you really even answer? I don't know. Probably not. 2 Chilling, 2 Lost, 2 Crown. So we got the Destined Rivals, Chillin', Lost, Crown, 2 Paldea Fates, 2 151, 3 Prismatic, 3 Fusion for the Espeon. Yep, don't forget about the 3, yep. And the Evolve. I mean, one of these days, bro, Last, it's gotta happen, right? Like, one of these days, it's gotta happen. Surely, it's gotta happen, right? Eventually. And, of course, a Cosmic. Oh, yeah, bro. Last is always going big, bro. Last is always going big. Also, Last, I want to show you this, bro. I know this was earlier in the stream tonight, bro, but you're not going to believe it, man. You ready? Last, you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready. We pulled a Gold Star Flareon tonight, bro. I'm a bot. I don't know if I'm real. Dude, I think the same thing too sometimes. Pulled a Flareon Gold Star Meganium EX. Yeah, it was a crazy night. Can I borrow that card? You might have to ask Squirtle. I think Squirtle's the only one that can allow that. Alrighty, guys. Good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, dude, the Gold Star was just... Yeah, the Gold Star was just craziness, man. Alrighty, guys, good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yep. Last I pulled Vaporeon, now I pulled Flareon. The only Gold Star I'm missing out of Power Keepers that I haven't pulled yet is the Jolteon, actually. Those are the only two Gold Stars I've actually pulled. Vaporeon and also now Flareon tonight. Yo, is that Richie? Is that Richie Bitchy with the giveaway win? Oh, snappy. Gonna quickly put these in reverse here. Nice. So Rich, you, my friend, have a $50 credit courtesy of Last to use whenever you see fit. Alright, Lass. Come on, baby. No whammies. No whammies. No, they weren't from the same box, no. Tingle to the loop. Double it and give it to the next person? Yeah, you wish, huh, bro? You wish it was like that. Ogre Paul. Alright, Last. We need a big hit, bro. We need a big one. We got a big apple. Apple. Reshiram. Mammal Swine. Bro, let's get a big hit out of Fusion, bro. I think if anything, Last could care less. He just wants a big hit out of Fusion. Espeon in specific. I know he wants the Espeon in specific. But we just want something, man. We want something juicy. Juicy. Don't spend it all on the Royal Black? Nah, bro. I already know. Richie's thinking about Destined Rivals, bro. He's plotting his next move, and it probably involves Team Rocket, I think. That's what I think, at least. Sigh. Crustle. The SAR for Espeon Fusion is nice. It is so nice. Yeah, it is so nice, really. Nidoking. Gradient. I don't know which one I like more, bro, but Fusion has a lot of really nice cards. The Mew, the Celebi, the Espeon, the Gengar. The only really bad card from Fusion is the Sandaconda. That card is cursed. Sandaconda is cursed. It's gotta be. Definitely cursed. Paldea Fates. The sausages. I'll never forget, man, when Pokemon first announced, like when I first started seeing pictures of Wiglet, I thought it was fake. Like, I thought people were making a joke. I thought it was like just fake, some sort of rumor, like, you know, inside joke. And then it actually came out. Turns out it was actually a real Pokemon. I did not believe it. I literally thought people were trolling. And now we got one trio. Dude, they love the sausages, man. They do. I learned that. They love the sausage. Prismatic. Jolty. Come on, baby. Blue border. Blue border. Okay, we do pick up Umbreon reverse at least. I think that is definitely worth holding on to. Umbreon on the reverse. Can't believe it, bro. Black and white. It's gonna be the last set of Scarlet and Violet era. Black and white's gonna be the last set. Kinda gnarly. Kinda gnarly, think about it. If it ends up being the best set as well, the best set of Scarlet and Violet is gonna be a black and white set. Which is just comical to think about. Like, oh yeah, what's the best set in Scarlet and Violet era? Oh yeah, the black and white set. Like, bro, it's a whole different era. Alright, let's in to the chilly rain. Ooh, speaking of Sandacondas, bruh. That's gotta be 1v1. It's definitely top 3. I know it sounds stupid, but like, in my honest opinion, I think Prismatic, bro. I think Prismatic might be the best set. Am I crazy for saying that? Prismatic best set? Maybe I am crazy. Double Landorus action. Landorus. Although Desert Rivals is the last one. Banned is especially set for the new gen. Charizard! So, yeah, black and white is going to be the last set of Scarlet and Violet era. Kind of how, like, Crown Zenith was the last set of Sword and Shield. So I'm hoping the pulls are, like, nice. Like, I'm hoping the pull rates are pretty hefty. Last says, I love Surgeon. Last, he only likes Surgeon because he pulled the butthole Pikachu. Is that why? Because he got the butthole? Gold Arceus. Nice, bro. Wow, Sword and Shield coming through, dude. Sword and Shield really coming through right now. It's nuts. But now, can Fusion come through? Fusion. Orencorio. Well, what's up, Awesome? Oh! Guys. Is it possible? Did we just do it? Come on. Okay. Alright. Genesect for the full art. Pylo-san. Evolving Skies, aka Evolving Cries. Yep, that's what it is, bro. Full art freaking teaser, man. Come on. Please. Hollow Hydreigon. Alright, Cosmic. Don't let us down, baby. Come on, Cosmic. Ooh, I see something, bro. I see something. I don't know what it is, but I see something, lass. Pawnyard? Oh! Okay, Volcarona. Volcarona. Coming in out of the Cosmic. Hey, listen, we'll take it, bro. It hits a hit, and we'll take it. We'll always, always, always take a hit. And that's just a fact. So, bro, dude, Lass, thank you once again for the order tonight, and thanks so much for the generosity, too, Lass. A $50 giveaway, like an absolute legend. I am happy, though. We did end up pulling a gold, too, so that's nice. Out of the Crown Zenith as well. And if I sold everything near my desk, I have enough for a base set box? I mean, the thing is, though, dude, is I don't know if I would buy a base set box at $30K. That's like $850 a pack. Like, at that point, I feel like, might as well, you know. We've got Mo 2 High Rollers. Yeah, gold was nice, bro. If the fusion gave us an ult art, man, that'd have been so nice. We got teased with the Genesect full art, man. One. Favorite card in Sword and Shield era? Had to get in a PSA 10. So beautiful. Okay. And Mo will give you this one for the number 2. Kind of tough. When it gets to be like a couple cards left, it's kind of tough. Alright, Mo, let's see what we got. Paradox Rift Elite Trainer Box. And a booster box of Terra Fest. Nice. Nice. I like those. Mo! A first edition blister? Yeah, you wish. You wish, Mo. Terra Fest and a Elite Trainer box of Paradox Rift. And Mo, let me know, you want to open these, or did you want... The ETB we should probably open, but did you want this sealed by chance, or do you want to open both? Okay, cool. I think it says to open both. Okay, cool. Wow, that is not a nice... That is an ugly sound. There we go. There we go. Gotta get that cut. Get him cut. Yup, Groudon would be lovely. Yes, Groudon would be very, very lovely to see. Memo, let me know as well too. Do you want the sleeves, or you want... You can have the sleeves if you want them. Let me know. So you pick up the Scream Tail for the promo, and if you want the sleeves, Mo, I'm happy to send them to you if you want the sleeves too. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put them in your tin, okay? Okay, your sleeves are safe and sound in the tin. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, the sleeves are kind of nice. I mean, like, the sleeves, I don't prefer them, like, over penny sleeves, but the art's on them's kind of nice. The art is kind of nice. Yeah, this Steelix. I like the Garchomp, too. Oh, gold on the Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon. I'm doing a sleeve art? Really? Damn. What are the oldest sleeves? Like X and Y ETB stuff? I feel like those might be hard to find, man. X and Y. Team Up or Dark Explorers? Honestly, Lass, it seems silly because like Dark Explorers is a vintage set. Team Up is like old, but it's like still kind of modern. Yet they're the same price. So honestly, I would say Dark Explorers because for $200, I would rather open vintage. But I get it. Team Up has a Lovebird, so I get that. But like, you know, if it's between the two, bro, shit. vintage or like, you know, still somewhat modern, yeah, I guess I'd pick vintage. But it just depends. I would say whatever one you like kind of want cards from more or less would make more sense, you know? Moltre? Oh, the Yveltal, yes! Yeah, the Yveltal art rare? Yeah, I've seen that. They're both good sets. They really are both good sets, that is true. And it's as weird as it sounds, I think you'd have better chances pulling a hit out of Dark Explorers than you would out of Team Up. That's the other thing. I feel like Dark Explorers, I don't know. Team Up just seems so brutal, man. Like, Team Up is so brutal. Alright, Mo! We got a whole box of Terrestrial Festival. We can pull an Umbreon in this set. If we do, that also classify or qualify as a chase pull too, doing a chase slab. You're an amazing human being. Well, Mo, if we pull you an Umbreon, then I'll take the compliment. But not until I pull you something fire. Silver. Yeah, plus it's like, I don't know, it's like hard to compete, man. Vintage is vintage, right? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of, it's like it's in its own league, basically. Collector updated their base set price? Really? What'd they put for it? Sinistcha. They put 300 or 30,000? Golden Goat. Flareon. Oh. Oh, okay. We got the iron. They put it at 28.5k. Sheesh, bro. Close enough. Yeah, close enough to the auction that I saw. Really, it is pretty close. I wonder, like, what other data points they use. Maybe, like, an average of that and other things. Yeah, because, dude, I mean, I'm in a lot of auction houses. There hasn't been that much vintage. Like, usually, like, in a boom market, usually there's a lot of people that are like, oh, shit, double price for a base set box? Let me go list it. I feel like that hasn't been the case. I feel like that has not been the case. Because I haven't seen a lot of vintage going up. I haven't seen a lot of vintage. Mo! Hell yeah. And Mo, dude, thanks for hopping in for the high roller as well, too. Some solid hits right there. Temporal ETB and a whole booster box. Put that in the tin. Yugi 2 Prismatic. I don't want the holos. Hey, Yugi boy. Yeah, I definitely gotta put some more stuff in the high roller box. We can kind of low. Riot for it. Yeah, I got a flyer from Heritage, and it seems like they put like apparently there's a lot of Japanese vintage going up too. So I'm never gonna check it out. See what, if anything, I might be able to snag. Probably nothing though. I'm sure it's all gonna end up selling for way crazy prices. And to be frank, if Legend Maker at 550 is not selling really fast, which honestly is a very good price, then I don't think any other box at an even way more expensive price would sell. So right now, vintage not looking like a great play as far as like streams go. Cool, yo, Mike, I appreciate the patience too, Mike. Thank you so much for the patience, Mike. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, and he wants 2 of the Stampede, 3 of the Chainsaw Man. Because, like, if there is one thing that might go back down, it's definitely vintage. Because that's what happened during the pandemic. Vintage, like, spiked like crazy, but then did go back down, actually. Then did go back down. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, Alan, I did. I only got in a couple cases, so I did gauntlets on them, and they pretty much sold out within a couple hours. Pretty much. Makima, where are you? Podcast Legend Maker at 15k. So well, again, it's tough because there might not even be like new souls. Himno. So like if nothing's sold recently, which again it's very plausible. I mean, a lot of these boxes are sold in private sales. Like you can't even really trust eBay sold for vintage boxes, really. So like the only option is like auction houses. And I haven't really seen many. Even go up for sale on auction houses. So that could definitely be why. El Shadal Construct. Leo Dancer. Once I launch brand TCG, ooh, yeah, bro, for sure. I mean, what kind of TCG you thinking, dude? DD Swirl Slide. So yeah, I don't know what their algorithm is, you know, like suited up to be doing or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe it is souped up to look at auction houses sold too. Maybe Ash. Yeah, I think I saw an Ash Blossom too. Yeah, I know Ash Blossom's very playable. I think it's a regular Ash Blossom and Joyous Springs. And Mike, thank you once again for the patience, brother. I know you were trying to get those packs and, you know, it was kind of busy, so. But cool, Mike, I'll get you mailed out. Actually, I'm gonna grab your bags, take them out of this box. And I'll get you mailed out this weekend as well, too. I actually just like stocks, and it lets me know when or what to buy. Wait, what do you mean? It lets you know when? What do you mean? What does? Collector out? Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, we got a Ferrothorn and a pack of Japanese 151. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. We'll be live again Friday night, which technically it is past midnight, so it is Friday already. We'll be live again Friday. We should have the brand new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, which I'm pretty stoked for. I don't really know shit about Magic, but I like Final Fantasy, so who knows? I'm leaning towards staying up. If it was me, Mike, I would stay up. Because at me personally, if I went to try to sleep for an hour and a half, I would just sleep through work. I would sleep through work. Like, I would set alarm after alarm after alarm and probably still sleep through it. So I personally would probably just, you know, open it. I think there's 77. Okay, cool. Last, we'll do this giveaway, then we'll do your order as well, too, Last. Yeah, no problem. Then we'll end off with that. Oh, and he got some vintage! And he got some vintage. Alrighty guys, 5 more seconds to sign up for the end of stream giveaway. You think 7 out of 77? That makes sense. I guess to me, I just thought number 1 would probably be the most expensive, right? Number 1. I do a lot of price comping between multiple platforms, and if the numbers seem to work out between most of them, I'll buy it. Okay, and actually, in the meantime, let me start grabbing the packs. Instead of just sitting here doing nothing, let me gather last picks. 2 of the Twilight. 3 of the Surging. These are all pretty, like, full boxes too last, which is kind of nice. They're all pretty full. Which hopefully means there's some chances at some nice hits in them. 151, 2 Prizzy. Three of the Espeon. Espeon, come home. 1 Evolving Cries. And also 1 Dark Explorers. So last, we only got 2, 4, 7 left. So last, if you have a number in mind out of 7, feel free to let me know for the Dark Explorers. Also, Pokey Wing, copping the W. Nidoking, Nidoking. The Dark Explorers are $200. $200 for them. Okay, and last one's the last one. So yeah, they're box fresh. I'm the dude that opened the box. Which is pretty nice. Because that way you can guarantee that they're all unweighed, untampered, all that good stuff. 612. Cool. So Pokemon, just make sure you hit me up within 1 week on the Instagram or on my Discord to get my shipping information to claim the giveaway. Okay, we gotta save this for last, of course. Ain't no doubt about it. So let's start with the Scarlet and Violets. Bro, what if we get you another Buttle Pikachu, then what? Then what? And also, beat us up, dude. Jim and Neo Steps seem like a good buy right now because not a lot of people are comping auction houses. Well, I mean, bro, Jim and Neo are also just really solid. Really solid as well, too, as far as, like, sets go. I would love to do another Gym Heroes break. Would love to do even Gym Challenge. Both would be sweet, because Gym Heroes has the Sabrina's Gengar, Gym Challenge has the Charizard. I would love to do another gym, really. It's just kind of silly, because if you think about it, 30K for a base set, bro, that means you're paying like $850 a pack. So what, you're gonna sell them for like 1,000? To be honest, $850 to 1,000 after fees is like terrible. But even if that's what you had to do, how many people are really gonna be paying $1,000 to be into a base set box break? Like, how the hell are they selling for 30K? I just don't get it. Like, who's buying them? Breakers? Collectors? Like, who is paying 30K for a base set box? I don't get it. Zapdos. Come on, baby. Less. We need some juice. Sylveon. Fossil and jungle. Oh shit, I know you got a jungle box. Damn, bro, you got a jungle box? Oh my god. Brother. Brother. That's alright. It's alright. We get an Espeon right here and we're chilling. We get the Espeon right now and we're singing. And we're singing. Come on. Actually, we'll do a lot of these guys first. Come on. This set needs to give something eventually. Hollow Dialga. Espeon. We can do this? Don't salt him? Bro, I don't want Last to ever be salted. But he does pick some tough sets, man. Fusion Strike Evolving Skies are some of the most toughest sets. From Sword and Shield, if you really think about it. Probably the two toughest sets. Bolton! I got it for 6K. Whew, that's nice, bro. You trying to sell it for 7K? Swampert on the holo. Swampert. Alright, lass. It is that time. Vintage time. We've got Black and White Dark Explorers. We are looking for the full arts, or even better, the secret rares. Gardevoir in particular. Gardevoir in particular here. You ready, lass? Are you ready? Wait, is there an Espeon in this set? I didn't even know. One, two, three. Yeah, full art Entei, Darkrai would be really nice. I think there's a Groudon here too. Primplip. Professor Juniper. Mayan. Carablast. Scraggy. Lonvesta. Timber. Girder, it evolved. And Scrafty! 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 Last, I have to do this to you, bro. I have to.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Oh, you wanted the salt one, huh, bro? You wanted salt. I gave him the other one. He wanted salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I gave him the Mario, but he wanted the salts. Nikki 2 Stampede. The environment's salt, bro. The floor is salt, the air is salt, the water salt, it's all salts. Yeah, I like the Mario one a lot too, bro. From Filthy Frank, I like that one a lot too. One of these days, I gotta go looking for some new memes. Some of them are classics, but could always use some new ones, you know, spice it up a little bit. No QCR. It's all salt. And then they just like drive away. It's all salt as they drive away. Essentially, the salt is salt. Yeah, it's all, everything. There's salt in the blood, so to speak. Alrighty, guys, we are going to end the stream for tonight. We've been live for 9 hours and a half, almost, about 9.5. We did do the end of stream giveaway already. We are going to be live again Friday night. We should have the new Final Fantasy set in hand as well, which would be pretty solid. I'm looking forward to it. I know nothing about Magic. I know a little bit about Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty excited just because it's something new. So that should be fun. I gotta figure out if we're gonna do like box break style on it, or if they'll just be available like to purchase whenever. I'll have to watch some videos and kind of see what the pull rates are looking like. But yeah, so that should be pretty much it. Go to shop and try my luck. Yo, hey, Les, good luck at the shop, bro. Les, good luck at the shop, man. Hope we find something cool. So appreciate you guys all so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. We had some crazy pulls, bro. Gold Star Flareon, literally just insane. So today's stream was pretty off the charts. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So I'll see you guys all again on the next stream, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.